nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag.
Hello, my darling angels. Let's have another little butchers at this. Can we do it now, Phil? Because I love this strand. No, you can't. 20 past, he says. OK, darling. That's the deal of the day today. Give it a little kiss, send it on its way. Now, let's give to you... Now, actually, Natalie, you've got, is it stars on your bracelet?
I've got hearts.
You've got hearts, but you could do something very similar. Natalie's hearts are smaller than these stars, but I just want to show you could do something. Can you just show everybody your gorgeous bracelet?
Which I'm not supposed to be wearing.
You're not supposed to be wearing?
No, I forgot.
Lift it up so we can see. Is it, did you make it?
Yeah,
or is it,
yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Why aren't you supposed to be wearing it? It's lovely.
Well, it's distracting, but I forgot to take it off.
It's not, it's lovely. Who says so?
The powers that be.
Oh, Martha.
It doesn't matter.
Only I'm allowed to argue with Martha in this building, because I win. Now. Oh, hang on a minute, Jewellery Makers, don't worry about anything. Just get on the phone lines now. This strand's going for $3.95. It will sell out today. It's ridiculous on a sticulus. You know what? These stars are for anklets, they're for rings, they're for the bracelet, just like the one Natalie's wearing. They're $3.95. They're real, gorgeous pyrites. Do you know what's gone into your brain? Do you know what I think's happened to you, Philip, my producer? I think in the middle of the night, a spider's crawled into your ear and eaten away the part of your brain that deals with rational thinking. I mean, it could happen to any of us, Jewellery Makers. MEG, P73, do it now. Do it now, 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 now. We should protect our ears at all times during sleep. Anything could get in there, Jewellery Makers, anything. And sometimes does. Now, I want you to think about cufflinks, I want you to think about earrings, I want you to think about necklaces, I want you to think about just getting 3 of these strands, because if you don't, someone else will. Particularly Leigh in Cardiff, who is already getting cheeky with a basket right now. She's having these and no one's stopping her. $3.95, of course you're there. Of course Leigh's got 3, because why wouldn't she? Joe, you've got yours. Hazel, Emily, Angela, Anne, Linda, Anita, collector in Merseyside, Wendy, Julie, another Wendy in Conway, one in Merseyside, Adele, you've got yours in Lothian, Yvonne in Cumbria, Patricia, and Leigh, you cheeky thing. Leigh started with 3. You know what she did? Oh, you know what? I think I'll have some more of them. 11 in your basket. Leigh in Cardiff.
Wow.
She's Cassie. You got 2, my love. You got 2 yourself, like. I won't lie to you. Amanda in Sussex. You got yours. Emily in Hertfordshire. That's where I live. Hilda, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. Joe in Greater London Town. You've got yours. MEG, P73. $3.95? It's as mad as sending men to the moon in a rocket. Makes no sense, does it? I mean, why do we do things like that?
I don't know.
Why? Why? Question from Elizabeth. Hi, please can you tell me how long the amber strand was? Yes, and actually you've got it, Natalie, haven't you? Did you measure it against that? But you'll have to double it because it's been connected.
It will be 14 inches.
14 inches, which translates to about 36 centimetres. I've got a ruler in front of me. I'm not Vorderman-y. I wish I was that clever.
Pretty impressive.
I wish people who looked at me and thought, she's clever. I'm not going to mess with her. They don't.
You kept quiet about that.
What about the way I can just reel off inches?
Converts, yeah.
You want to know about inches? You come to me. £3.95 MEG P73. 200 carats in total. Gorgeous stars. This couldn't be a better deal. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, jewellery makers.
I think they go with everything as well, pyrite. They really do.
I love that colour as well.
I
It's such a
do.
classy
Just-
gold.
yeah.
And look how thick these are too.
They're lovely.
I love that strand, I do. Now, as you can imagine, those are pretty close to a sellout. Oh, you're going to really love these. Picasso, that's what Americans say, Picasso, isn't it? Picasso, Jasper, or Picasso, so it is. Look at this one, it's got like leaves in it. You get 3 of these, so you do. Oh my gosh, yes, that's so Art Deco, isn't it? Love these. You get 3. Are you a madman? There's something wrong with you today, Philip. He's been drinking on the job. I don't know, jewellery makers, just do it. 1 PMP. Look, that one's my favourite one, I think.
Yeah, definitely. That is.
Look at that mustard tone's
Beautiful.
amazing with the grey, isn't it? And I'd never thought to put those two together. They look wicked. Wicked. I sounded really posh at the end, didn't I? I've been watching far too much Made in Chelsea. I don't watch that. I don't even watch telly, really. A few things I'll watch. You are wicked. That's what posh boys say to girls when they're chatting them up. £4.95. Let's go and play a few chuckers. KXN, a V16, 98 carats. Oh, Lay, you've got 8. Andre in County Down, Jewellery Maker in Worcestershire, Deborah, Janet, collector in South Yorkshire, Natasha in Angus, Isabel in Angus, and oh, Nick Danson's got hers. She's just been on a tour. I don't know what she was doing, a tour. She's going everywhere she was. Went to bed too early though, Nick Danson. She's got lots of children. She had her opportunity to go out on the town without them and she went to bed. I need words with you, lady. Big words. Deborah of Pennsylvania, where pencils are from. She's got hers. Persis. I love the name Persis. Do you love that name? It's a great name, that, isn't it? Persis.
No, I haven't.
Brilliant. Persis. It's a, you know, like Medusa. What's that? Greek. It's a Greek.
Mythological name. I don't know if that's the right word either.
What did you say?
Is it Greek mythology? I can't say
Greek
it.
mythology, yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Mythological.
I often look like Medusa in the morning. So do you, Leah. Called you Leah. She's got snakes for hair. Now, Leah's just bought me some tea. I love you for that. Let me just judge your tea, see whether it's as good as your other half. Colour.
She's an angel.
Okay. Texture good. Steeping of bag. Right time. I like it. Well done. In fact, better.
Yeah.
You're way better at tea. It's clear who makes all the tea and all of the dinners
Amelia
in
does
your house.
coffee, I do.
Amelia does coffee. No one drinks coffee in their house, though.
Thank you very
Amelia's redundant. Princess Amelia does nothing as always now. Now, if you bought the peridot, you need this strand. Think apple blossom. I love, you know I go cray-cray for a seedy bead. Look at these. Anyone got any secrets for me? Anything crazy been happening to you? Look at those together.
Oh,
Aren't they gorgeous?
lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I love seed beads.
I love a seed bead. I just love them. These are such a silly price tag. You go anywhere, jewellery makers. You go to your local beaderies. Ask them for seed beads in real rose quartz. You get laughed out the door. £5.95. I'm giving you a genuine strand of the friendship gemstone. Isn't this lovely? £5.95 TRB 078 2mm. Is it me or has February gone really quickly?
Really quick.
Really
I
quickly.
cannot
How's it
believe-
already March nearly? Tuesday is March.
Yeah, I know. Can't
I
believe it.
find out my son's secondary school on Tuesday. I'm emotion.
Yes. Oh my
Totes
gosh.
emotion.
Oh,
I'm going to cry.
it's a stressful time, isn't it? I've got to say. I was
He's ready for
there
it,
last
Natalie. I
year.
won't lie
Yeah.
to you. The boy wants
They
to go.
are.
He's done with primary.
I don't want to even go to primary school anymore, do they? They get over that stage.
They don't want to go. He's over it. I haven't got a baby anymore. I'm going to have 10 more. I might just breed again. £5.95 TRP 078. Now, I'm going to give to you... Ooh. That number 11 is gorgeous. Jewellery makers, you won't know what I'm talking about, but we have lots of little boxes. I'm going to give you 9 carat gold on sterling silver is what I'm going to give. Hey, do you know these are hallmarked? Is that a new thing? Yes, he just went, oh, I'm sorry. Mike has just said that, Phil, you were very rude the way you spoke. Thanks, Mike. You know, wonder your girlfriend wants to marry you because you're so kind. That's how you talk to girls. Yes, Mikey. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
They're actually, I've never seen that before. I never noticed.
How's it even possible? It's so... Oh.
What we do is we use miniature people, like borrowers,
like
and they go in and do
mini
that.
pins.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Do you know, an eye pin is one of the most useful findings you can actually have because it will make a rosary link, it will link through, say you've got a drilled gemstone, you just go through, make a little loop, done. Well, most of our gemstones are drilled, aren't they, jewellery makers? Do you know, you just need them. They're the bones of your jewellery making, aren't they? They're the bits underneath that you don't see but are so important. And if you are, in fact, boasting, check this price out, 9 carat gold over sterling silver, you get 20 of them. They're £5.95. If you are boasting that your jewellery is made up entirely of precious metals, don't compromise in any way because then you're compromising your integrity, your reputation. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't. I don't think you should. £5.95. There are reams of you. Diana in Hertfordshire. You have 2. Vivienne. You've got your Susie. Belinda, Beverly, Anthea. Lays on the case, everyone. Be careful. Penelope of Pembrokeshire. I like that. I'd like to be Penelope of Pembrokeshire. There's alliteration goes. It's very posh. I'm Penelope of Pembrokeshire, don't you know I am? £5.95. Wow. Let's show you these gorgeous head pins and you get that lovely lustre from them. Oh, I like them. Oh, I do. You do need an eye pin in your life if you're a jewellery maker. They're very, very handy. Do you know what, by the way, if you're starting jewellery making for the first time, maybe you've just been watching us for a couple of days today, maybe you might have made your first purchase, or you're thinking about making your first purchase. Let me just tell you that with that purchase will come a free tutorial DVD. It's an hour long. It teaches you all of the basics of jewellery making. It teaches you about the little elements that go behind the scenes, behind your beads, behind your designs. So you get that for free, along with a book and a magazine. The magazine you get every month. It's brilliant. I think I should have a gossip column in that magazine. In fact, I'm going to start that. Because I'm not busy enough. I'm going to start my own gossip column in the JM Hub magazine. I think it'll make it problem page, yeah. Go on, come at me with your problems.
Agony aunt. You could be the JM agony aunt.
I'd love that. I'm highly unqualified for that job. This is what I would do, so probably do the opposite. XLR F46, £5.95. We've only got 5 of these left. There's loads of you grabbing this deal. It is a brilliant deal though, mind. Isn't it? Isn't it good? It's Sunday, jewellery makers. How about that? How did it get to be Sunday already? What happened to last week? What were we doing? I don't even know. You know, I don't know what I was doing last week. Do you?
No.
Can't remember any of it.
No. It's all a blur.
Slightly worrying.
All a blur.
It's all a big blur. Yeah. Now. Can we do the tools? We haven't done any tools today. Hey, you've got the flat round nose pliers. Have you seen these before? You haven't seen these, Philip. Have you seen the flat round nose pliers?
No.
They're round on one side, flat on the other.
Oh my gosh.
They're incredible. So it means that they're a multi-tool in one. So you've got the flat round nose plier.
I'm loving that.
These are brand spanking new. You've never seen them. They're going to be very handy. Well, because they're going to do everything that... They're 2 tools in one. But then we're going to give you the flat nose pliers on their own, and they're the skinny flat nose pliers, so you can get right in with these. I'm taking them out of the package, jewellery makers, because you can't see around them otherwise, can you? Then I'm going to give you your comfort grip side cutters. as well. So these will cut to a nice angle for you. So you've got your wire cutters there as well. So you've got, listen, you need the right tools for the job, don't you? It's like cake decorating and stuff. You know, when you see on Facebook all these amazing, oh, and then you dot like this, and then you do this. It's all very well and good. But if you haven't got things, you know, what was I using for a rolling pin the other day?
Oh, God, I'm terrible.
I think I was using a whiskey bottle.
Yeah.
That's what I was using.
Give it a quick wipe.
That's how bad I am. That's what a bad person I am. That's what I was using. I don't even have a rolling pin. I'm going to give you the price tag for one, but you're going to get all 3 of these. So every single one of these for £8.95. This is ridiculous. It's wonderful, Jewellery Makers. £8.95. You've got the new half round, half square pliers. 2 tools in one. You need them. There's probably a million things you can do with these that I haven't told you. I mean, I'm thinking you could use them because of their round nose pliers, so you can make your loops. And you've got the flat nose pliers on the other end, so you can use them for opening and closing as well. You can use them for making angles.
Yeah, just like the straightening things up, you know, if you've got a kink in your wire.
Be great for straightening.
Yeah, I think, well, and they're the 3 essential tools, aren't they? Well, that one's really good because obviously it's a new tool.
2 tools in one.
Yeah, but they're the 3 main tools that you're going to use the majority of the time when you're jewellery making, so they're perfect for starters.
What about that price tag? £8.95. If you walk into any big store, I think the price tag is just under £10 per plier, isn't
and they're
it?
not going to be very good quality.
Well, they're not.
I mean, they are. No, they're fantastic.
And you know what? If you don't think so, you just send them back. It's fine. You've got 30 days to do so. Have a look. They've got a lovely spring back because they've got this little boingy bit here, for want of a better technical term. Let's get into that boingy bit, shall we? A little spring.
And they do make, that makes a difference as well, definitely.
Because otherwise you're just, you're like, you've got nowhere else to go. It kicks back and you can move. Otherwise you're like,
it's just comfortable.
Unattach it, take it off. It's just not, doesn't work. It makes it easier. And you need the right tools for the job, Jewellery Makers. We all know that. Phyllis, you've got yours. Jennifer from County Tyrone, you've got yours. Mara from Kildare, you've got yours. Joan, you've got yours. Hazel and Vera and Jill and Michelle and Jennifer, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker from Greater London. Martina and Meath. I've changed accents all the way through there. Lane Cardiff, you've got yours. £8.95. I don't even know what I talk like, Jewellery Makers. BKGC24 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you, apparently, I've got, ooh, this is a bit special for you. Now, I have got a sterling silver necklace finding. Ooh, you're going to love this. Where's my gemstone grabber? Because I needs that, I do. You can borrow my dress. Martha wants to borrow my dress. I'm just looking for the grabber of love. Where's the grabber?
You did have it over there. Yeah.
I'll show you the chain. Oh, the opportunity is on and gone. Look at this. Look at the zircon. Isn't it beautiful? Do you know what it reminds me of? A beautiful black diamond. It was the ghost that was Jewellery Makers. Don't worry about it. We're all fine. We live in harmony together with the spirit of Jewellery Maker. Now, have a look. Look at this heart. If you are letter stamping, you need this. If you are F colouring, you need it. It's drilled in the. It's drilled into the cleavage of the heart there, so that when it drops, you've got that lovely sort of moschino drop. F colour is, if you haven't got any, it's like powder, and it turns into it's enamel. It's amazing. I love it. Did I say it like that? So it's like it's enamel. I wish I was from. Do you ever wish you were American? I do all the time. Do you ever pretend you are? Do you ever go into a shop and change your accent and think they think I'm so exotic? I do that all the time. You're not just getting this. So you've got the beautiful zircon. You're also getting the jump rings. You're getting 5 gorgeous jump. You're ready to rock and roll, jewellery makers is what you are. And then you've got in sterling silver a beautiful individual sparkling gorgeous zircon, which I was going to put in the gem grabber. We couldn't find it, and now Leah's found it. 18 inches of sterling silver chain, jewellery makers. But let's not tease Martha. Let's tell everybody, our gorgeous jewellery makers, exactly how much they're paying for this, please. £15.95. Tell me again, how long is this again? Actually, I've got 18.5 inches. It's guaranteed minimum of 18 inches. £12.95. Wowzers, wowzers. You've got a lobster claw clasp there as well, but it's all about that heart, that big, big silver heart. Gorgeous. Sterling silver, 15mm. Would you pay that for the charm alone if you were shopping in a certain lay in Cardiff? 3 for you. She can't do one. Her number 1 button doesn't work. 11 chances at £12.95. Small queues on the phone lines. 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? When you come in on the phone lines, don't worry, because it is a UK landline. So if there is a queue, don't worry about it. It's a free phone number. £12.95, 10 chances. Get yourself on those phone lines. Get yourself checking out baskets, whatever you do. It is so lush to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. VUW D37, our deal of the day that is coming up, that you did just see a minute ago, but I'm going to show you again. It's coming up for you next. Oh, it's too gorgeous, too gorgeous. Let's do it. Let's do the deal of the day. Brand spanking new. My toes are going. I've got excited feet. Beautiful Indian sunstone. Let me talk to you about a gemstone that has within it little tiny particles of copper, and when the light hits this gemstone, an explosion goes off, a firework goes off inside them, and you get, do you know what, very similar makeup to moonstone. Very, except for those tiny, weeny, beautiful, sparkly particles of sunstone. That's what it's all about. And when the light hits that copper that's inside that sunstone, that's when the magic happens. There's something very romantic, isn't there, about saying you've got sunstone. And in these plump drops, these are perfect for individualizing. Now, what I mean by that is you just need one of these. I'd run some rose gold through the top, and then I would attach a finding, maybe a head pin I'd put, or an eye pin. No, I've changed my mind. This is what I'm going to do, sorry. Eye pin, those eye pins that we had a minute ago. This is exactly what I'm going to do. Can I just say, because sometimes Brielle wraps, I feel they're not secure enough sometimes. So for me, especially if you're selling jewellery on, I have a what lifestyle, that's why. Is that a word, Martha? Rambunctious. I've never heard of that word. It says Jenny Clear in it. What does it mean? Like a boisterous lifestyle, a crazy lifestyle? How dare you? I'm like a delicate petal. How dare you? I just sit there like this looking pretty all day and smelling amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, this is what I would do, jewellery makers. I would put an eye pin here, loop. That would go through there, but it's on a strand, so I can't get it through there. I don't want to force it. No one likes being forced. So you'd put a loop either side, one there, one there. Then I would just attach it to chain. And that, on a pendant, done. Secure, beautiful. Just like, I'm not going to mess with it, Mikey. Would you leave it like that? He said, I'm not messing with it, Mikey. It's beautiful. It's on its own. It's beautiful. Now, do you know what? I've been showing you this with the peridot very much, and I just can't tell you How perfect these are together. Harmonious, glorious, gorgeous. Everything that's luscious. In earrings, one drop in each ear. Let's not over-egg the pudding. You don't need to. You can use those little crimp spacers in your jewellery, by the way. Lovely metallic lustre you get for these. Now, our deal of the day means that you are going to get the best value from this strand. Here today at Jewellery Maker, we are giving you deep, gorgeous colour, amazing opportunities for your designs, big, plump drops. Now, these are mirror graduated. From the centre, you'll get the largest. That's 15 by 9 millimetres. Then, gradually works up to the tips, which are 10 by 5 at the smallest. They're on a 22 centimetre guaranteed gemstones, 22 centimetres on your strand, and guaranteed 105 carats. Let's talk about the gemstone, that is sunstone. Sunstone is used a lot if you're into your crystal healing and things like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Early American settlers actually used this as medicine. I don't know what for. It's absolutely phenomenal, the way it glitters, the way it sparkles, the depth of colour that you get from it. Martha wants me to show you against my neckline, and it's at this point that she's going to discover that I have... Oh no, she wouldn't have. Nothing. Nothing. I'm so nosy. Have a look. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look how big these are. They're plump, Martha. They're not fat. How dare you? They're plump. Lovely, plump and juicy. That price tag on your screen, Jewellery Makers? It's a good one. But it's not your price tag today, because this is the deal of the day. Gorgeous sunstone, and we love you. We love you so much. We're going to do this. BSRU 45, £16.95. Incredible value for you today only. I'm never going to be able to guarantee that price tag again. Absolutely stunningly gorgeous sunstone. Cluster them together. Use these in brooches as flowers. So easy to make a flower through these. You take 5, you put your beading thread through, you bunch it together. Done. And then you get a cluster of gorgeous peridot and have that as the stamen in the middle. Beautiful. Cascade them in earrings, maybe getting bigger as they go towards the bottom. Lovely drop earrings, chandelier-y, cleary like. £16.95, loads of you there. Please hold the lines. If you experience a queue today at all, stay where you are. It's worth it. We're very busy today. We had a really, really cracking morning show. We're having a really cracking afternoon show. If you are experiencing queues on the phone lines, stay there. Check these out in baskets. I don't want you missing out on this strand. You need it if you love your sunstone. You need it if you want those wonderful graduating plump drops that are super lustrous. You're getting all, look at the facets, the way the light just dances off each and every one of those facets. It just skips around beautifully in its own merry little dance. Look at that, gorgeous. Let's put it next. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Might be controversial. Let's put it next. Of course it works next to that morganite. That's gorgeous.
Oh,
could it be any more
lovely.
gorgeous?
With some rose gold.
I'm thinking rose gold, yeah. But silver will go. And silver 9 carat gold go, won't it?
Yeah.
What about a deep? I'm not sure, again, never done this, Jewellery Makers, not sure if it'll work. Oh, it does. It takes it on. Sunstone's ready to take it on, isn't it? Because it's got those earthy tones and they've got sort of apricot tones as well. I think it's beautiful. I think it's one of those ones you want to almost make a wish on, just in case it's magic. Do you ever do that, Jewellery Makers? Just in case. Isn't that lovely, that yes, it is lush. Well done to everybody who's got theirs now. You need to be checking out baskets. I'll keep you updated on the stock. Let's do something a bit sparkly, shall we, Jewellery Makers? You put these in for me. Martha said that when she thought of me, she thought of these. Did you? Let's have a look. They're massive, do you know that? I can't even get my grabber around them. You get 10 of these. Do you know what I love about these? Is that they've got a platinum look to them. Look at the colour. They look platinum. Oh, Nat, these are gorgeous, love.
Lovely. Oh, love them.
They are full of drama. I love these. They're Dallas, they're Dynasty, they're Jilly Cooper. Take me out to dinner. Look at these and do other things.
You could make a real statement necklace with that. Just sort of, even if you glued them on to some backing.
Amazing on your backing foundation.
That'd look amazing.
A fascinator.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
A ring. Perfect.
Earrings.
The colour, the sparkle. You get 10 of these. So you could put them all in one piece, Jewellery Makers. You could. Absolutely. Do you know, I love these. They're very Joan Collins, aren't they, darling? Aren't they? Do you know, you'd want to make a ring out of these. You could prong set these. Yeah, you would prong set it. You don't want to, I wouldn't, do you know what? I wouldn't overdo it with any fancy business.
You don't need to, I don't think. They're just lovely.
Prong set them, put them in a ring. You don't need to go mad with these, do you?
No.
Keep the recipe simple.
Less is more sometimes, isn't it?
Earrings. Again, I'm about to draw attention to the fact that... don't tell Martha. Don't tell Martha, everyone. I'm going to be flying over to LA later to do the Jewellery Maker. Yeah, I'm doing the Jewellery Maker Oscar coverage. Haven't you heard? If I was really doing that, you know that I'd have been telling everybody. Yeah, I've got a few, you know, celeb friends. Me and Renee Zellweger, we're like that. Beautiful druzy quartz. Have a look at this. It's been coloured, and that's a highlight, that incredible glitter that you get inside. It is like literally cracking open a glitter pot, isn't it? Just look at that. Beautiful statement pieces that you're going to make. Earrings, definitely in the hair with fascinators. But how much are they for 10? How much? TCKZ91. It's all about that bling. 10 for £20. So that's £2 each. I'm all right with that, actually. £2 each is fine. We're going to go down, though. On the nose, Jewellery Makers, down we go. £1.50 each. £15 on the nose for you, Jewellery Makers. Prom set that in a ring. Do you know what, though? I actually think these are for prom pieces. I think these are for your big tiaras and fascinators. I think, do you know what? If you're doing a fascination, you have these in a flower and then feathers, be incredible. Be so glamorous. Loads of glamorous. Persis, with your gorgeous name, you've got yours. Fiona, Deborah. Isn't it a fabulous name? Yes, I just said that to everybody. Again, I might have a baby just so I can call it Persis. I might do it. Lay in Cardiff, you got 4. Fiona, Deborah in Pennsylvania, where pencils are from. Zena in Greater London. Anita, collector in Merseyside, you've got yours. There are absolutely loads of you. I love these Jewellery Makers. Do you love them? I love them, love them, love them. Thinking about... I'm definitely thinking about flamboyancy with your jewellery. Brooches.
Yeah, brooches
definitely.
would be lovely. They need to be seen as well, don't they? So you want to make them where they're going to stand out the most. But
definitely.
Yeah.
I want to see these, yeah. But, so in a ring would be good because you want to sort of go,
Yeah.
Don't you love it when you're wearing a new piece of jewellery and you're like... Oh, this? Yeah, we don't sign cheques anymore. On account of me not being allowed to have a chequebook. Because I'm dangerous with it. I can't write a cheque for that. It's free money. It's not. It's not free money. I learned that the hard way. 15 chances TCK. So no one writes cheques anymore, though, do they, really, darlings? No. The day of the cheque is gone. Molly, you've got 2. Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, you've got 3. Denise of Kansas. Wow. We ship to America, you know. In 5 to 7 days. That's good. For under $5. Wow, we're nice, aren't we? We're very nice. We're very kind. If Denise in Kansas wants it even quicker, she can get premium deliver. 3 to 4 days. How do we get there that quick? That's good, isn't it? Really good. We're nice. Which is good, because I only like kind people. Now, Let's just have a sip of my tea. And then I'm going to give to you. You know when you're like having a tantrum and someone distracts you with pretty things? When you were a small child, look, Jenny, here. And you go, oh, this is why. That's what you have to do to children if they're like kicking off. Don't try and reason with them. Distract them. Come on. Look at these. Woo.
Oh, they're lovely.
These will make the most amazing light catchers.
Yeah.
You hang these up in a window and the light catches it, you'll get little, what looks like little fairies. Totally 100% natural. You've just got to hang these from a really long chain, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I think these are lovely. Hey, what shape is this? A bi-prism. Oh, a bi-prism.
Bit posh.
I never even knew such a thing existed. A bi-prism. So it's not something you say every day, is it? Have a look. I would use chain with this. It's very now, let's actually have a think about this. The lapidary that's gone into this. So when the gemstone is being cut, think of the detail. This isn't a round. It's not a square. It's not something you just go, done. I didn't even know this shape existed. So if someone came up to me and said, can I have a bi-prism? I'd have to go, hang on a minute, I'll just look it up. No, the answer's no, I can't do that. This takes a real skilled hand. A really skilled hand. There's something very special about these. And in fact, if they were cufflinks, how cool would they be?
Oh, they'd be amazing.
They'd be very good cufflinks. You can actually set these into polymer clay as well. I think they'd be remarkable. And these are drill holed right at the tip. Usually the drill hole would sit about here, wouldn't it? But that means you're not going to see that drill hole. You could put these in a ring, couldn't you? Be a bit spiky, but I like that about it. These could be a charm in a charm bracelet.
I just think on the chain though, fine silver chain or gold, and just one. That's all you need. It's just stunning.
I love these.
Oh yeah, charm would be lovely. Charm would be gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Elizabeth in Worcestershire says, hang on to sterling silver chain and then use for dowsing. What's dowsing? Is that when you're like... Yes, it's where you find ley lines and that, not when you hang a thing over a baby and see if it's a girl or a boy. That's dowsing as well. Over a belly, over a tummy. Oh, I love stuff like that. Dowsing is the action of a person using a dowsing rod. Oh yeah, when the sticks go funny, or then buried treasure and stuff like that. Yeah. Martha's now relaying the Ask Jeeves or Google or Yahoo version of what she just looked up into my ear, everyone. There's a British Society of Dowsers, apparently. What are you doing? I'm dowsing, of course. Can we please have the price tag, Martha? We've been waiting long enough. We're terribly impatient. £19.95 is not your price tag today. We're going to take it down for you. And not by a whisker and a whistle. Go on, really go for it, Martha. Go on. See what you're made of. Let's see what Martha's made of, jewellery makers. Is she made of the stuff Phil's made of? £16.95. QTR, U79, 185. You'll see what Martha's made of soon because she's presenting. She looks like if you cut her in half, she'd be full of cake on the inside today. £16.95. QTR, U79. Let me count them for you, jewellery makers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what you've got in your strand. That's what I've got on mine. And you're guaranteed 185 carats of clear quartz there. Gorgeous, isn't it? What would you do with yours, jewellery makers? What would you do with yours? let us know. Now, we are going to give to you something else gorgeous. I've got over here. And talking about ametrine, in walks Martha.
Ooh,
I thought you'd cut your hair then.
So did
Like
I.
in between
How
the
did she
time.
do
That looks lovely. Look how stylish you are, darling. Do you know what you look like? Have you seen, what's that thing with Katniss?
The Hunger Games.
Yeah, you look like you're out of the Hunger Games. I love it.
What, one of the people that live in the posh district?
Yeah, that's what you look like.
Fancy. Oh, I like that.
I like that. But I was just telling the jewellery makers, you look like if I cut you in half, your insides are made of cake.
Oh.
Which I like.
What flavour would the cake be?
It's a rainbow cake, all different.
Oh, yummo. That sounds
Never get bored. I'd never get bored.
Can I just show everybody a little cheeky thing? I know you're doing this.
Come on.
We've got, look at this barrel.
Oh, that is lovely.
I'm talking to your bosoms.
You smell nice.
Thanks.
Not for the first time.
We've got Beryl coming out as, I think it's our first star buy tonight in the 5 o'clock hour. And you know what? It's going way under £10.
Shut up.
I know. It's
Why?
crazy, isn't it?
Why would you do that?
Because I say we can. And I like pastels. Is this what the rainbow cake looks like inside of me?
No, yours are brighter colours.
Brighter.
Yeah, these are soft and beautiful and your insides are quite loud,
quite
actually.
primary,
Yeah, but very tasty.
Lovely. Which flavour would you go for?
I always start with the blue raspberry.
Do
Martha.
you?
Yes.
Now, why are raspberries blue?
I don't know.
In like, you know.
In flavoured
Yeah,
stuff,
it's
to show
weird,
you
isn't
that there is no natural content. Maybe, I don't know.
Please eat responsibly. You have a lovely rest of the day.
Thank you. I'm doing this
See you in a
ametrine
bit.
now.
We're up, me and Deb Rudge.
De Bruges?
Yeah, 5 till 9 tonight.
Well, now's my show.
know,
Get out. Known her for too many. How long have we known each other? Since Mia was before she was born. 14 years.
Imagine how difficult that's
14 long years. I tried to get rid of her. She followed me here. We worked. I put in a good word for you when you worked here. I did. They said, "Do you know this girl?" I went, "Yeah, she's lovely. Employ her."
Oh, thanks, mate.
I've lived to regret that ever since. Now, not really. That's a joke. I can say it because I can. Look at these. They're gorgeous. This is ametrine Jewellery Makers, which is, if you don't know, it's the fusion of amethyst and citrine. They come together in Bolivia, only in Bolivia, and then they form this wonderful gemstone. So you've got the gemstone of happiness on this side, the gemstone of tranquility on this side, and they come together and they fusion, and they're incredible. They make beautiful gemstones together, is what they do. And we're so pleased.
They are gorgeous.
They are
I just would love a chunky necklace. I'd have 2 of those and make a nice big chunky necklace.
There's a Larique ring on Gemporia. Big, oh my gosh, it's so nice. So beautiful. It's really expensive though. Otherwise I'd have bought it. I can't afford it. I can't afford it, Natalie. I can't. I've got children. They drain me in every way.
I know, tell me about
They
it.
never stop wanting. Now, you are getting a glorious fusion. Wonderful colours. And you know what? I would make rings out of these. I would. These would be individual pendants. You can see the citrine and the amethyst there together, can't you? Happiness and tranquility. They go hand in hand together, don't they? At $19.95, you are getting such a super deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £1.99.5 pence each is what these are, Jewellery Makers. Not today though, because we're taking it down because we're mad, I guess. I don't know. £12.95. That's £1.20, well, 30 pence each. That's crazy. It's a gorgeous gemstone. There's so much you can do with this. I would perhaps make a long necklace and put 2 inches of chain, one of these. Gold, silver, I think both will go, don't you? £12.95, you can afford to just get this strand perhaps for the first time, see how much you love it. If you don't love it, you send it back. You've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. But look at the clarity. This is a genuine, natural, gorgeous gemstone. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful at £12.95. GRRU91 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. If you love it, want it, need it, then get it in your life. Now I've got to move on because we're running out of time. It's gone very quick today. Let's give to you, my darlings, I'm glad you said that we could do this strand, Philip, because I bloomkin love it.
Oh, look at the sparkle.
Do you know what this is? You'll never guess.
No. Coated. Pyrite? No.
No.
Agate? I don't know. Coated something. Oh, spinel.
Spinel.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Spinel is so glossy. It's like the shiniest billiard ball of a gemstone. It's super, super glossy. Now, you get the most incredible colours. Rainbow coated spinel, lush, so sparkly. Will go very, very, very well with the druzy that we gave you earlier. They just work, don't they? They work. I want you to see the colour. Look at the colour. Like honeycomb, says Mikey. You always want to eat a honeycomb and for it to be crunchy, but it's not. It's waxy. It looks yummy, but it's not really, is it? Look at these. But these are. I would put these in a cluster ring. I'd cluster 5 together. What would you do with them, Natalie?
I think I would probably cluster them into sort of a flower, but you know, thread them on and make, not flower, be like spiky looking, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And have them as a pendant, a real statement. I quite like the statement thing with those.
So a beautiful statement pendant. I'm just trying to. There's no way you can really arrange these while they're on. Yeah, do you know what? These would make great earrings, wouldn't they? I've just tried to sort of cluster them together in a rubbish way, Jewellery Makers. I'm not gonna lie to you. But if you cluster these together, they look amazing clustered. Is what I'm trying to say to you. They really do. Look at that colour. Look at these facets. KWR U56. You've got 100 carats, and these are £9.95. Just fantastic deal. Under £10 for coated black spinel. Now, coated black spinel is not something we have here every day, is it? It's not an everyday gemstone, so get it while you can. It's going to go very well indeed with your sunstone. Let's really, in fact, it gives a new kind of depth to your sunstone if you bought that earlier. Look at these together. Oh, they look great together. Look at that together. Don't they look lovely?
Them into a ring together, couldn't you?
That would look stunning.
With some gold wire. Be lovely.
I love that idea. Into a ring. Yeah. Love it. £9.95. Lots of you there. Please hold the phone lines if you're in a queue. Let's do these pearls, please, if I may. Let's give you some pearls, Jewellery Maker. It's pearl o'clock. Look at this colour. Again, with the sunstone. Look at that beautiful minty tone. I think that is absolutely heavenly. And then I'm going to put it with the peach, and you're going to love it, and you do, don't you? Look at those together. Beautiful. By the way, these are out of the oyster pearls. Look how round they are. They've been coloured. Look how round they are. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, these are drill hold through the centre. I'm going to give you, these are drill hold. These are drill hold through the top. These are drill hold through the centre. So these sit differently. Can you see that? Just a little bit. But look at the tone. So we've got that lovely tone already. And then look, I'm going to give you some teal. It works so well. That's a beautiful rainbow of colours in your pearls, isn't it? Very ready for the summer. £37.80. Pearls are one of the birth gemstones of June. They said to stop the bride from crying on her wedding day. You shouldn't be crying. If you're crying, unless it's out of happiness. If it's out of sadness, you should turn and run. That's what you should do, bride. £37.80. For 4 strands of pearls, that's less than £10 each. You know we're going down in price tag though, Jewellery Makers. We're creatures of habit like that. LHG C95, the pastel collection, for £29.95. What's that each then? 3 divided by 4 is what? 4 divided by 3, even. Can it be done, Jewellery Makers? It is being done. £29.95 LHG, £7.49 per strand. And these are huge, gorgeous, out of the oyster pearls. I love it. Ready for June's birth gems, and definitely for Mother's Day. Have you got time now? Is it definitely next week?
Yeah, the 6th of March.
How did that happen, Jewellery Makers? I don't know.
I know.
I don't know how it happened, but it did. £29.95. Mother's Day, gone. Easter, it'll be soon.
Easter's the end of March.
It's early this year.
Yeah.
My children break up for 3 days, go back to school for a week, and then break up again. What is going on with that? Who decides?
I have no idea.
What are the rules of life, Jewellery Makers? I don't know. £29 an hour. They've only just gone back to school last week. Then they're off again.
I know.
I love it because I don't actually like it when they're at school. I miss them.
I don't like doing a school run. That's tedious, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to stay in my dressing gown for as long as humanly possible. Now I'm going to give to you. Oh, can we do the opals, please? They're so pretty. I'm going to give you, Jewellery Makers. I'm doing them anyway, whether he said. I didn't even hear what your answer was there, Philip, so I'm doing them, so I am. Now, I want you to look at the tonal difference in this strand, okay? These have been colour graduated for you. They couldn't this is the poshest strand of nuggets you've ever seen in your life, isn't it? Look at the opalescence, come on. Opal is October's birth gemstone. So have you got anyone in your family that you love? My mum's birth gemstone is opal, and Simon's birth gemstone is opal. So this is one that I love already. Have a look. Because look at the pin fire that's inside of these. It's so magical. It's said to be lucky as well to wear opal. These are very powerful. This is a very, very powerful strand of Ethiopian opal. It's just beautiful with that pin fire, with the violets that you're getting there, with the greens, with the reds. This is an expensive looking example of opal, isn't it? Those are all the expensive elements of opal. I'm going to give you some dendrite opal as well. So it's African dendrite opal, which gives you loads and loads of texture. And actually the nice thing about these strands, and dendrite opal gives you the blacks and the whites, so you get lovely tones in it, and then you get that background of fire as well. Obviously, the most obvious fire here is coming from the Ethiopian opal. It's a very powerful strand, but they mix really nicely together, don't they? And then I'm going to give you Australian opal, which was the main player before we knew about Ethiopian. But look, so that you get more of a creamy tone. You can see the pin fire in this strand, and actually it's a very pretty strand, is that, and the pin fire sort of takes you by surprise, whereas in the Ethiopian the pin fire is very apparent straight away when you see it. So when you've got the Australian next to you, you're like, ooh, you know, it takes you by surprise, which is lovely, isn't it? Listen, the price I've got on your screen right now, I would pay more than that for that Ethiopian strand, wouldn't you? I would.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
You're taking this. He's taking it down. He's gone mad. He's gone nuts. I don't know why. My little prince has just come in £11.95. BKG C25 is your item code. You all right, Princey?
Aww.
You need to go and tell Daddy that you're staying in here. Only if you quickly come and kiss me.
Oh, love him. Oh,
It's like me, but small. £11.95. Straight back, boy. BKG C25. Straight back, boy. Apparently he's being very polite. Is he being very polite, is he? It's because I royal with an iron thumb. £11.95 BKG C25. I was a bit mean to Mia yesterday. I was, not the boy. He loves his sister. I love her too, but I was a bit mean to her. Well, I wasn't. She deserved it. Now, I told her she was stupid yesterday. It's terrible. I'm a terrible mother. Now, we're going to go across now and see. I'm stuck to this chair. Leatherette. It's a bad combination with bare skin, isn't it? Yes. Now, we're going to go over to Natalie and talk about today. And then we've got the gorgeous Martha coming up for you with Deb Rudge, who looks sensational, by the way. She looks absolutely insanely gorgeous. Now, any of the kits today that you wanted, please make sure you are checking out baskets or you will miss out on them. Of course, we've seen that Martha's got that amazing strand of mixed beryl for you, going under £10. We've got fascinators with Deb Rudge coming up for you from 5 until 9 today. The fun is just going to carry on and carry on and carry on, so please make sure you stay tuned. You can watch us online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can watch us on the telly as well. I like to take 5 minutes upstairs, get myself to bed sometimes. I've got Jewellery Maker on my phone.
Yeah. Me too.
Just to make sure that there's no fun going on without me, really.
Don't want to miss out.
You don't want to miss out on
Any action, no.
The kit that's on your screen, oh my gosh, it was all about that tanzanite, sapphire and emerald, wasn't it? Absolutely striking and stunning. You got the, what else did you get with that? You got the
chains.
Chain, all those chains and those gold balls, silver balls.
Yeah.
Amazing. I loved it, $42.95, incredible value. You had emerald, you had sapphire, you had tanzanite, you had solid sterling silver. We've only got single figures of that left at $42.95, so you do need to have to check out baskets. Please don't forget, if you're shopping with us today, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. You might think you're watching the Hunger Games in the next hours, but you're not. It's Martha. She's looking at you. Look very of that earth, whatever it is.
I'm really pleased about that.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I love that.
Really pleased.
You get to hang around with Heath Ledger. Not Heath Ledger. What's his name? Woody Harrelson. Is that his name?
I don't know.
You're not loving him?
No, I am.
I'm loving him.
Yeah, no, I am.
What's that you've got
Cope
there?
with that.
Give it here at once.
This.
Oh, these are lovely.
These were a star buy tonight.
Now
Come
look.
on, how come you got those? They're lush.
Because me and Phil are brilliant. 10 to 6.
You need those. You need these. Natalie, thank you so much for today. When are you back very quickly?
I'm back on Friday.
Back on Friday, which show?
Mid-show.
Friday mid-show,
Yes.
Be there or miss out. Nobody wants that, do they? We've had a blast with you today. Don't forget to stay tuned for Deb Rudge and Martha Vader.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good evening, Jewellery Makers. How is everybody tonight? It's Sunday, hooray! It's kind of hooray for us because it's our last day on shift, but boo for everybody that's got to go to work tomorrow. My name is Martha and we are still at the races. It's been a whole weekend at the races. I'm going to say a quick hello to lovely Deb Rudge. Hello, Deb Rudge.
Hello, Martha. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
You've got fascinators tonight. You've got elastic.
Yeah. Got some really interesting kits tonight.
Brilliant. If you've never met Deb Rudge before, she makes amazing things. She's a great guest designer. She will answer any of your questions. So do text us on 60777. You can order everything on tonight's show on 0800 644 655. Or you can go on to JewelleryMaker.com, all the apps on iPhone and Android. We've gone a bit off-piste. We're not skiing, it's not a weekend skiing, it's a day at the races. We're going to start with our star buy. Now, you guys have been going crazy. I just showed you, just at the end of the last hour, lovely Jenny did, these amazing silver-plated brass tassel necklaces. They've only been on there one time before. How lovely are they? They're screaming like Cleopatra at me. You do get the chain and the clasps as well. 13 centimetres is the width that it goes across there. So do remember, as soon as you see that code, you can order. We've only got 100 opportunities, but we do have it in the bronze as well. £8.95. £8.95. Remember, guys, you can get everything delivered to your door for £2.95. Or if you want premium delivery, it's only £4.95, and you get it within 2 to 3 days. That sounds great. So by Wednesday, you could get this amazing necklace. You can do lots of things with these. Obviously, silver plate on top of brass means that you can wire wrap around it. You can put your F colour onto it. You can put your threads onto it. You could do all manner of things. And how beautiful is that? It's like a waterfall, isn't it? Very tactile, very fluid. Absolutely glorious indeed. You've got a nice big lobster claw clasp. I love a big clasp because it means that you don't have to fiddle about. If, like me, you live alone and your cat is useless at helping you put on necklaces, I don't even have a cat anymore, there's nothing more annoying, is there? So nice big lobster claw clasp and a lot of chain there, so you can do it as small as you like. Now let's have a little look. I kind of have the inappropriate dress on today, but look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely lovely indeed. Now, lots of you have it in baskets. What does that mean? It means that you've gone onto the website and you popped it in your basket, but we do need you to check it out. It's only 1 P&P a day. Everybody already going for it. Christina in Essex, Jan in Worcestershire, Hazel in Midlothian, Florence in Newport. What a lovely name, Florence. Now, Deb, can I ask you, I know we're fresh and we're right here, what would you do with this necklace? How would you embellish it to make it your own?
Well, I had one of these in a kit a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, excellent.
In yellow. Yeah, it was yellow.
Yeah,
one.
yellow gold.
And I actually took it apart
How did you do that? With ply?
With pliers, yeah. It's actually on a wire frame, if you like.
It is indeed, yeah.
Length of wire, and you can open up the end.
Yeah.
And then straighten it out, and they all come off.
Oh.
So I had a section where I put gemstones in between and spaced them out. That looked really nice.
Yeah, I bet.
Made some earrings with 3 different lengths.
They're fab, aren't they?
Just reattached them on wire. But I loved just taking it apart and using it separately. And you've got so many on there. You can make loads with it.
You really can. And what's great about this is, even if you're not a jewellery maker, even if you're just gift buying today, and maybe you're getting ready for Mother's Day next weekend, it's difficult for me to kind of show you against this dress. Sorry, it's not the best one. It's a finished piece, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
So
I mean,
that's
if you
perfect.
wanted to, you could get some 0.4 wire and actually wrap gemstones along the top. So you've got a line of gemstones running along the top.
You mean.
That would look gorgeous.
So I wonder if I can position it all properly. It's quite. You know what? Let me put it back on the bust 1 second, and then I'll be able to show you. There is the bronze one coming up very shortly. We're going to do it right afterwards. In fact, I love the bronze one. The colour is fabulous. So, if you were to do what lovely Deb is suggesting, maybe with our beryl star buy that's coming up well under £10.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Does that work? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? I haven't done that very well at all. Sorry.
Just wire wrap it along.
There you go, like that, right there.
That's perfect.
And that turns that from kind of like costume jewellery immediately to high-end luxury, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So busy on that. Loads of you still to check out. So that was the silver-plated brass, but I know that you want to see the bronze one as well. So let's have a look. A second star buy for you. Same idea, absolutely the same, but in this beautiful antiqued bronze. So antique plated brass tassel necklace with chain and clasp. As I say, the 13 centimetre relates to this little bit here. Really, really gorgeous, kind of very steampunk look to it, hasn't it? It's very, very lovely, that indeed. Look at those. I love the way they graduate those tassels on there. So as Deb was saying, you clip them off at the back, just using your sharp clippers. And then you can reuse those time and time again. Perhaps with that beautiful bronze, the Morganite star buy that we've got coming up as our superstar buy tonight. Look at that.
You can also colour them
oh, yeah,
using
what
your
would you
alcohol inks. You can paint them on and leave them to dry, and then they're absolutely fine. Or you can use your metal patinas on there as well.
We've got some brand new coated spinel coming up tonight as well. Look at that with the lovely metallics of the spinel. And then you've got that bronze as well.
I was looking at that earlier.
Oh, it's very Egyptian, isn't it? Do you know what I mean when I say Cleopatra? It looks very Cleopatra-y, doesn't it?
Yeah, collar.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. They're amazing value for money. If you went onto the high street and just bought a stainless steel necklace, probably of this design, I think you're looking at around about the £20 price point, aren't you? Can you imagine it with your big chunky jumpers as well? It's just going to kind of lift every outfit. There's something about a lady that accessorises, isn't there? It kind of just says, well, you've just finished everything off. Absolutely beautiful. The silver details are at the bottom of the screen. Remember, you can watch live throughout the day. We're live from 8 AM to 9 PM. We are incredibly interactive as a channel, so if you do have any questions for our guest designers, they're the experts. All of the presenters on Jewellery Maker are GIA qualified, which means we're accredited jewellery professionals. So we want to tell you as much information as we can about the gemstones, but you know what? If we don't have time to tell you, or you've missed it, you can call the call centre on 0800 644 655, and a lot of the guys in there have that same qualification, so they will be able to answer a plethora of questions. And here is a question from lovely Laura in Merseyside. Which hours will the kids be in? Well, we do a kit every other hour whilst we're live, so we're going to do a kit this hour with some lovely elastics, but at 7 o'clock, it's the all singing, all dancing fascinators. Now, poor old Deb's had a bit of a day today, Deb. Just to prove that you're human, what's happened with your fascinator finished examples?
I was just so organised. I was on top of it, and I put them all in a shoebox so they wouldn't get bashed and dented in the car. and they're still sitting on the table at home.
Oh.
Well, no, they're not. Now they're sort of halfway down the M6.
Bless you. Now, luckily, your wonderful husband is coming.
He's a hero.
He is a hero.
Yeah.
He's the saviour of Jewellery Maker. So these fascinators are coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Now, the sad thing about these is we don't have a lot of stock. So you're getting 9 of them in the kit. I can't wait to see what Deb has done. It'll be an absolute surprise. So 3 of the purple, 3 of the ivory, 3 of the classic black. I went to the big high street craft store, which I'm sure all of you have got in your town, and I saw one of these for £3, and it is, I cannot tell the difference between our ones and their ones. So these are just fascinators, and we're at the races, so that's why we're doing them today. So do stay tuned for 7 o'clock tonight on those. But we've got loads more to show you. Well done to everybody that got the star buys. Is it kit time? Wonderful, wonderful. Before we go to our kit, I just want to show you some fabulous brand new fire opal that is coming up as a star buy at 6:30 tonight. It's going very, very, very much under £10. I think that's kind of the theme of the night, isn't it, Phil? Quite a lot. I think there's much over £20 tonight, which is amazing value for money. So this fire opal, completely natural, 80 carats, 100 opportunities, 6:30 tonight as a star buy. That's just yummy, isn't it? Really, really lovely. I heard Jenny talk about cufflinks earlier as well. I think that'd be fabulous for some real rustic cufflinks. A very quick message for us. Thank you very much, Joanna Caithness. Mother, love your hair. Oh, cheers. A gorgeous colour. Deb, your other half is a star. Can't wait. Love your designs. I love Deb's designs as well. I feel like me and Deb's are kind of, we're connected. I want to say soul sisters, but that sounds a bit hippie, doesn't it? Because on the first day that Deb was here at Jewellery Maker having her screen test, it was my first day as well. So I feel like we've been through our journey together. Shall we journey on down to the first kit? Let's have a little look. We shall walk and talk. Now this is full of elastics. I love elastics as a threading material because it's kind of a real entry-level beginner's one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's super easy to use. And
lovely,
the colours
lovely, lovely.
that we've got now.
Well, we got loads. Awesome. I've never seen as many as elastics as this. Now you have a quick look at that while I run and get all my details because I've stupidly left them over the way, which is just typical of me, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Right, so shall we start with the gemstones? And then we'll have a little look at the elastics. So you are getting multicoloured agate, which is beautiful and goes really well, A, with my hair, and B, with Deb's outfits today. Look at that. That is 6x6mm, 85 carats on there. They're faceted, and they've got lovely big drill holes as well, but you're going to be using the elastics in the kit with them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at all the different purples going through there. You've got some lovely teal greens as well. And that faceting on those 6mm rounds is gorgeous. It really brings out the colour. What a fabulous strand that is. We've got more though. We've got white agate to go alongside it. It's kind of a lovely milky white. It's got a real kind of opalescence to it, hasn't it? It's a very ethereal white agate. This is 6mm. It has obviously been dyed to give you that colour, but again, that perfect 6mm looks beautiful indeed. And then we've got 2 strands of quartz. We've got grey quartz and we've got clear quartz as well, and they are in a 4mm rounds. What are the clear quartz? Are they 3mm? They must be, I think. 3mm and 4mm on there. Beautiful indeed. The grey ones are faceted and the clear ones are completely gorgeously tumbled and round. Natural indeed. Lovely. And then you've got your findings, a whole pack of findings in a lovely little storage box. So in that pack of findings you are getting... How many pieces are we getting there, Phil? Ooh. 4 cordings, oh I've got it, 4 cordings, 4 hanging connectors, 4 heart charms, 4 toggle clasps, 6 of the, sorry, actually in total, you've got 18 cord ends. So that is the Kumahumo Findings pack, 40 pieces in total. It's silver plated copper. So your findings and gemstones, it's all adding up, isn't it? It's a bumper pack. And then we've got all of these elastics. So you can guess the colours, can't you, at home? Rainbow colours going through there. So you're getting, I'm not going to tell you how many, you know what we should do, Phil? How many metres have we got in total of everything? Rather than go through all these colours, 100 of the pastels, 100 metres of pastel, and 120 metres in the multicolour.
Whoa.
So all together, Phil, in our elastic tower,
Steady.
I'm going to have to hold the Leaning Tower of Elastic. 230 metres. That's amazing, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. I bet that, and I know we say it all the time, Deb, oh, I bet that went a long way. I genuinely mean that now. It went to the corner shop and back, didn't it?
Super stretchy long way. That's
wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
So elastics, for new people, what's that all about?
Well, normally, I suppose you just use your elastic to do stretchy bracelets. So you can make super quick pieces of jewellery. And with these colours, you can obviously coordinate it with your gemstones, so that's fab. But I just think, as a material to use, it's just fab, because it's got a super, super shine on it, and it's just really versatile. And I love the texture that you get with it when you crochet. Hey.
I'm going to lose it. I am going to lose it. I don't think I've got enough hands. Bear with me 1 second. I'll sort it out for you, I promise. Anyway, sorry, I interrupted you.
No,
you were saying...
Fine. That's fine. I got distracted there.
By the Leaning Tower of Elastic. Go on.
So I love when you crochet it or knit it, you get such a fab texture with it. And what I love is if you make a necklace and you've crocheted it, then it's got loads of movement and it sort of shivers.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And
that
quivers.
articulation.
Yeah, it's
perfect.
It's just a really different way to use it.
And very versatile. And if you're thinking about what gauge is the elastic, the gauge is 0.6 mil. It looks to be on absolutely every one from my plethora of information that I've got. So 0.6 mil just refers to the gauge of the elastic. So you've got to really think about what drill holes you're using and what gemstones. But that's virtually every single gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, they all work in the kit. They're super easy to get on.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Very amusingly, Pippa's called it Homestretch.
Yes.
With Deb Rudge, I like that indeed. Now, if you were to buy it all separately, and you can do that tomorrow morning, you can do that as soon as the show goes off air, it's going to be £46.60. But the reason why we put designer inspiration kits together is A, to get the inspiration from the designer, B, to try and teach you something and welcome you into the world of Jewellery Maker, but C, to save you loads and loads and loads of money. So I think, are we going to take around about 16 of your English pounds off that price? We're going all the way down to £29.95 for all of that.
Crikey.
For 230 metres of elastic, the Kuma Hemo Findings Kit, and 4 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones, of which you can get your certificate of authenticity if you'd like to indeed. That's 25p when you check out. So let's have a look at the gorgeous things that you've made. Can I start with the statement necklace here? Tell us all about this one, Deb.
Well, that one, I just love the shine that you get with the elastic and the colours.
It doesn't look like elastic to me, it looks like satin, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I think. It's got a real satin finish to it, and it's silky and smooth and gorgeous. So just using the spools that are on the inside of the small reels of elastic, I just use that once they're empty and wrap the elastic round to cover it, and then I've just stitched them together basically with more elastic in and out, because you've got, once you've wrapped it, you've got a hollow inside on the bead, if you like.
Lovely.
That you've made. So you've got then a hollow edge, so you can sew through and join them all together. And then I've just gone mad with just
oh, sorry. Sorry. My apologies there. Carry on.
Did you see that horse go galloping
There you
past
go, that was it.
Yeah. So I've just then encrusted it, if you like, with crochet in the jewel colours there that we've got, the aquamarine, the colour and the amethyst. So we've...
gorgeous. How long did that take you?
It took quite a while, actually. It's probably about 4 hours altogether.
Wow.
Because the elastic itself isn't that thick, so when you're
got
wrapping,
to read a lot.
You know, you have to go through quite a lot of times. But I put it onto a darning needle and then went round, so I had 2 strands sort of running through each time.
Lovely.
But
Gorgeous.
the colours are gorgeous.
And what kind of, because this is kind of very different jewellery for us at Jewellery Maker, what kind of price would you command for that if you were selling that?
Well, I think it's probably around about the £35 mark.
Yeah, easily.
Because of the amount of work in there. And it is a statement piece. So
really gorgeous. And then you've done a lovely suite of purple elastics.
That's
so
a gorgeous
start with a
lavender
necklace.
colour. Absolutely gorgeous, super pretty. So I wanted to do something
very delicate
with that was pretty and light and feminine. It's the same colour as your hair.
It is indeed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's the exact reason why I dyed it that colour, because I knew you were going to do something with this. And then you've got earrings and necklaces as well, bracelets.
Exactly
even?
the same stitch, if you like, but the bracelet is sort of a charm bracelet, but without actual charms. So it's got that effect of the elements coming down off a chain.
Now, sorry to interrupt you, Deb, but Phil's just taking the price even further down. Remind me of that combined price, Phil. Was it over £45? £46, so we're taking over £20 off for you today for a day at the races to £24.95. Isn't that amazing?
That is, because, I mean, I've got a length of gemstones left over and all of this left over.
Amazing.
So I could probably make just as much again.
And then the final piece is this one here.
That's layers and layers of crochet, just simple chain crochet.
I love the clear elastic as well, because it kind of looks like it's floating, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I've done a necklace like this with 5 reels of the clear elastic, and we get so much of it in the kits very often that you can't make that many stretchy bracelets.
No.
So it's a fantastic way to use it.
Gorgeous. So shall we see how to use it?
Yes.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
What are we going to show everybody today?
I thought I'd show you the lavender necklace and bracelet and earring, because they're all
lovely.
basically the same.
I'm going to do this one.
Yeah. So what you need to do.
So if you're a complete beginner at jewellery making, is this a good kit to go for?
It is actually, yeah. Because it gives you the option to make stretchy bracelets, which are brilliant for beginners.
A go-to, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely.
And you know, there's no tricky sort of elements really if you're making stretchy bracelets, and all of the gemstones that we've got in the kit would work in that way.
Lovely.
But also, you know, it's really nice to try to challenge yourself maybe and try different techniques with the elastic and see. So if you're a more advanced jewellery maker, actually see how you can push yourself and what you can come up with.
Let's go for it then. So crochet hooks, I believe they're coming back in stock really, really soon. We'll let you know on Facebook as soon as they do come back in stock. But you can use your common or garden crochet hooks, can't you?
You can.
It's not a special jewellery making one.
I mean, the thing with this set is it's vast. It's amazing.
It's fab, isn't it?
So
as soon as we have it, we'll let you know.
Come in, I'd definitely get my hands on it. Right, so what I did was thread the entire strand of the larger agate onto my elastic, and then once you've got them all threaded on, keep it all on the reel and start at the end, and all we're going to do is make a slip knot. So wrap the elastic round your 2 fingers and then pop your hook through the loop and pull up through the centre, and that gives you your slip knot to start. So to begin with, everything, the bracelet, the necklace and the earrings all started in the same way. So we're just going to chain 3 to start.
Okay.
So put your hook underneath the elastic and pull it through the loop.
Did you used to... Sorry, go on, carry on, I don't want to interrupt.
No, that's then where we pop a gemstone along.
Lovely. I was going to say, did you crochet with wool before you started crocheting for jewellery making?
What did I do? I did like a cotton first, because my nan taught me to crochet, and she used to do a lot of really fine sort of lacy
table pieces. And, yeah, lovely.
And collars and things.
It's not difficult at all, is it, crocheting? Because you know with knitting, sometimes you've got to kind of get the rhythm right and remember quite a lot of patterns in your mind. Whereas crochet is just 3 steps, is it, from what I remember?
Yeah, it is really.
Depending on, I suppose,
what
loop you're doing.
Yeah, it's not at all complex. So I've chained 3, and what I'm going to do is chain another 7, so I've got 10. And you can go quite quickly. Now the thing with the elastic is, if you crochet, you'll know that keeping the tension on your thread is quite important. And with the elastic, you don't really want to over pull it, because otherwise when you let go, everything just crunches up and goes super small. So just try not to put too much tension in there. Keep it fairly loose. Right, so we've got 10 crocheted there in a chain. Just slide the gemstone down and then bring the hook around and catch the gemstone in place. And then we're just going to chain another 10.
And I'm going to ask you the same question that I ask quite a lot of guest designers. Do you draw out your pattern, think about your pattern, or do you just ad lib and go all organic with your jewellery making?
7, 8, 9, 10. With this one, bizarrely enough, I was falling asleep.
Bless you.
And it just popped into my head.
Oh, did it?
But this, that I wanted
this was the one to
do. Like this zigzaggy pattern, and so that I didn't draw it or anything. I just thought, let's just do it.
And would it work with any size gemstone?
Yeah, it would. Really big ones would be fab, and they'd make it a lot heavier. So then it would stretch down further. So the drops would look a lot more elongated, if you like. So what I've done is then brought the chain up to where the first gemstone is and gone through the loop there. And then we're going to catch the elastic, and bring it all the way back, so do a slip stitch. So that's, you can see how that's starting to form with the drops. And then I'm going to chain 2 and bring another one of the gemstones up.
So how did you know how many gemstones to put on the reel already? Or is this just for today's demo?
I put every single gemstone that was on the strand
onto the
elastic. And then what I did was I used 3 for each of the earrings.
Yeah.
I think there were, basically all I did was I crocheted until I had the length that I wanted in the necklace.
Okay, perfect.
And then I did the bracelet, so just measured it on my wrist, made sure it was long enough, because there's no clasp on there. I've just tied it and knotted it, so it will slip just straight on. So once I'd done that, any that were left, I then used here on the necklace coming up the side.
Lovely. We do have a comment from Dawn in Derbyshire. James Studio, hi girls. I like it when you call us girls. That makes me feel very good. I love crochet. It's the best. Never thought to use my beading elastic though. Debbie, what size hook are you using?
Oh yes, sorry. This I used a size 4, so a 4mm. Because what happens if you use a finer? Normally, if you had a thread that was this fine, you'd probably use a finer hook.
Okay.
But with the elastic, I find it's easier if you use the bigger hooks.
Yeah.
Because then the actual tension shrinks the chain that you get.
Ah, okay.
Whereas if you use the finer hook, what happens is the loops all close up much too tight, and you can't then get the hook through to join things in.
So is it a bit of trial and error then, or you should definitely always go for the 4mm with the elastics?
With this size elastic, the 4mm works brilliantly.
Excellent.
And I think that's what I used for every single one. So
lovely.
Yeah, it just makes a really nice sized loop and chain. But it would work if you used a bigger hook as well.
Okay.
So yeah.
Good to know.
Play.
So then it's really just kind of
So it's
therapeutic,
just-
building
yeah.
up that necklace.
Repetitive, and some of the sections had a chain of 15 in between, and some had a chain of 12. So you just need to remember to count your chain or measure just as you go round. And then I've just, the elastics come up the side of the necklace, and I've actually put it through a crimp tube through the chain and back through the crimp.
Lovely,
And
so that's
then
nice and
crimped it
secure
off.
up there.
Yeah.
And just for our people that don't know what crimps are, what do they do?
They're the little tubes,
Like little,
little tiny tubes that are about 3 millimetres long, and you usually use them with beading thread.
Gorgeous, to
just
secure and just to clamp
secure,
everything down.
Yeah, your
That's a
threads.
fabulous piece, and a lovely suite with the bracelet and the earrings. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. The kit has been so busy. We're going to
It's a
go
fab
and
kit.
we're going to go and show you some more things. Is that all right? Lovely stuff, and
See you in a minute.
we'll keep chatting to you,
Yeah,
Deb,
good,
because it's
good.
lovely to chat, isn't it? It's good to
It
talk.
is.
What was that advert?
Take your paddy thing.
Oh, you're right. Every single time. Thank you. I should have it strapped to me, shouldn't I?
Shall I
That
put
would
it
be-
on
that
a
would
piece
be-
of elastic?
There you go. That's what we could use the elastic for. Thank you so much. So, we've got loads to show you. It's the last show of the day of the weekend for At the Races. So, whereabouts are we going to go? Oh, actually, if you saw Deb's wrist, she's got the exact strand of black spinel, but we've only got a few, and this is the one I've got as well. 7 carats of black spinel. It's micro-faceted. They're rondelles on a huge 30cm strand, but look at those. 2 by 1 mil. We're not going to hang about with the prices on these ones, guys. £6.95. Less than £1 for a carat of black spinel. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That micro-faceting really leads it to dazzle. Dazzle, dazzle. That is glorious. Let's have a look at where it comes from. Lovely fill. I believe it might be from Thailand. Gorgeous, and that is completely natural, as I was saying, those beautiful faceted rondelles. On Deb's made hers into a little bracelet, haven't you, Deb?
I have, yeah. I've used a sterling silver lobster.
This wasn't planned, by the way.
I wear it all the time.
You do wear it all the
at
time. It's
some point
gorgeous,
it'll-
isn't it?
Yeah. So I've just put a sterling silver lobster claw clasp on there, but I wear it every single day, all the time, and it's
Beautiful.
amazingly sparkly.
I just restranded mine and used it as a necklace.
Yeah,
And it just goes with everything. It's really subtle, but very, very glamorous. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now we are busy, busy, busy. You can see that quantity going down. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. 0800, it's a free phone number, 6444 655, or jewellerymaker.com. Remember, you can check out all day long for only £2.95, and you can get your authenticity certificate as well. We've only got 3 left. That's going to basically sell out and go, and I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. Well done to the multi-buyers on that as well. Collector in County Durham and Yvonne in Wales as well. We've got loads more to show you. Ooh. I think this is going to be a beautiful challenge for our Deb Rudge. We've got lapis lazuli, faceted roses. The fascinators are here, guys. We do have the fascinators. Thank you to Mr. Rudge, Pete's the hero. We'll show you those as soon as we can get them on set, actually, Leah, if that's all right. We'll do a little promo on those. Anyway, I divulge. Did I divulge? No, I digress, don't I? I could divulge the fascinators to you. We'll have a look in 2 seconds' time, I promise. 300 carats, then, of lapis lazuli flowers. They're approximately 16 mil. If I can just look at my product, please. Phil, I do apologise for asking for that live on air. They have been, I've got dyeing treatment on mine, which just means it brings out the colour. So they have been drilled through the centre as well, and gorgeously faceted, not just one side, but the other side as well. Look at that. Every single one of them. They've got this lovely groove as well, so if you wanted to do your wire hemo with those, they'd be perfect for it. 16 millimetres in each and every single one of them. They would make amazing cocktail rings. Shall we have a little look at what a cocktail ring would look like? Definitely with sterling silver wire. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? You're getting loads on this strand. Lapis lazuli is so popular, and it's because of those gorgeous little inclusions of iron that you get that kind of gold sparkle against the blue. Very, very stunning indeed. And look at how many we're getting on that strand. 300 carats of goodness. Absolutely beautiful. I love lapis because it goes with absolutely everything. If you've got the clear quartz in the kit, can you imagine how beautiful that would be teamed up together? We're going all the way down. I don't think this has been seen too many times. £9.95. This is second airing. It is a gorgeous kind of nautical navy to it, hasn't it? So if you love your white t-shirts and your denims and you keep it really classy, maybe you want to team it up with red, that would be pretty lovely as well. Or if you did want to go for the gorgeous pink of the Morganite later on, how well does that work? 16mm on your lapis lazuli flowers, 300 carats. Remember, genuine gemstones is what we're all about at Jewellery Maker. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Deb, my love, why did you want to work with these?
I just love lapis lazuli.
Why do you love it?
Oh, the intense blue.
Yeah.
The speckles that you get within it. It reminds me of a Van Gogh painting.
Ah, the Starry Night.
The Starry Night.
Very much, yeah.
I think the carved flowers, I love the size, the shape, the colour, everything about that strand.
And I believe we're going to give it to you as a challenge. So
yeah.
what do you think you're going to do with them?
I think a ring, definitely.
Yeah.
And probably a statement neckline piece, but I'm not 100% sure exactly what yet. So
and the great thing on these ones is they've got nice
probably.
big drill holes, so you can definitely get some wire through there, couldn't you? Look at that, have a little look at that, guys. Obviously we give everything to you on a temporary strand, so then you can unstrand it, and they are massive, aren't they? And then put your choice of threading material through it. They are gorgeous. We are flying out the doors. They'd be perfect with pearls, wouldn't they? Absolutely lovely with our beryl that's coming up in about half an hour's time, maybe even less than that. I don't know where we are on the clock. About 20 minutes time. And you know what? We've got a beautiful strand of apatite as well later on. Look at those three in combination together. That is glorious, isn't it? So it's all about picking your colours, isn't it? But you know what? No matter which jewellery maker got this home, everybody would make something different, and that's what it's all about. Well done to all those guys going for it at home. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. But we've got loads more to show you. Oh yes, some chain next. And we were talking about chain, and actually Deb is really famous for one of her bags that she did using loads and loads of chains, which gave it a really fabulous look. As soon as you see your details appear on screen, you can go for this. 5 meters of silver aluminium alloy chain. It measures 8 by 5, and the 8 by 5 relates to the link. So basically, if you did want to put charms on there, or hang any gemstones off it, it would look perfect. Now you can see those arrows going down. £7.95 for 5 meters. So how much is that a meter, lovely Phil? Phil's our producer today, just in case you did think I'm shouting out random names. Emma's our camera lady. Maggie's our director at the moment, and lovely Leah, our floor manager. £1.59 a metre. Shall I show you what a metre of this chain looks like? And I would love you to be able to have a little look around. We welcome you to search us. Search us for the words I'm trying to look for is look for competition and try and find it anywhere at a better price. Does that make sense?
It does.
They can try. Can't they?
Try as hard as you like.
That's a metre for you guys.
That's really nice chain.
£1.59, Debs. What would you do with it? Would you make another bag?
Do you know, I was thinking you could make a little purse to go inside your chain bag.
Oh, lovely. It's got a great lustre to it, that silver.
It has, yeah. When you held it up there, it just caught the light.
It glinted, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good. It's quite kind of modern, and it's kind of, I want to say it's got quite a masculine look, so you could do some quite chunky bracelets with it, couldn't you? Those big bold agates would look nice.
Yeah, just a single chain around the wrist and a clasp.
There you go. Sort of. We've only got 3 left though. That quantity on screen has gone down. Well done to everybody checking out for that. But we've got loads and loads and loads and loads more. Where are we going to go? Rubies. Rubies, 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 you lucky people. Now again, we've only got 8 of these left. So first come, first served. They're completely natural. And they're completely gorgeous. We talk about the colour that we want from rubies is a beautiful pigeon blood colour, and that, I know that sounds horrible phrase, doesn't it? It's not very nice at all. But that is what these rubies are displaying, the absolute optimum colour. 100 carats of graduated plain drops. They measure 6 by 5 to 13 by 7. They're on a 19 centimetre strand. It's the high chromium content that gives it that beautiful glow and that deep, rich red. It's absolutely what you want from a ruby. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's have a little look against the skin. They're very heavy, actually. I think this was a former deal of the day, and we must be the last of stock that we've got now. Some of those drops would be perfect as earrings, wouldn't they? They're huge. How lovely to have ruby in this form as well. You know, quite often you see very expensive rubies and it's been cut and brioleted and all manner of things have been done to it, but this is just a gorgeous natural ruby, fabulous colours coming through there. And I just think a real talking point, no matter what jewellery you put it in, but I would definitely be restranding. Should we have a little look around the neckline? Giving it a restrand. We've already done all the graduation for you. How's about that as like a choker? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Very classy. £14.95 for genuine ruby. We've only got 8 remaining, so it's fastest finger first. Please do remember you can check out as many times as you like, and do pop that authenticity certificate in your basket as well. They are yummy, aren't they? What do you think of these, Deb? I don't think we've got much time to tell you all about it, but what would you do with
Really
these?
nice. I think flowers. They just make perfect flowers. Wouldn't they just? They're gorgeous.
And we saw, if you were watching yesterday with Linda on the mid-show, she made a beautiful flower out of Be-Well pearls. So if you do want to have a little look on our YouTube channel, you can look back at all the different shows that we've done and you can learn along with us. We've virtually sold out of those now, so loads more to show you. Should we have a quick look at the fascinators while I get the next product out? Oh, can I just say immediately, that gold pearl one is amazing. And I am going to be wearing that as soon as. Wow, wow, wow. So they're coming up at 7 o'clock. They are yummy. Look at those purple feathers. They're beautiful.
They are.
Deb, you've done us a real treat. That's like something Lady Gaga would wear. I love it. that is the one. And all the florals are beautiful as well. Wow, wow, wow.
I just loved playing with these.
I bet you did.
It was brilliant.
It's going to be amazing, isn't it? So do stay tuned with us. 7 o'clock they'll be coming up, and as well as all that, all the inspiration. That's beautiful, that one. But we've got some amethyst for you. Gorgeous Zambian amethyst. We know it's Zambian because of the colour intensity displayed in each and every single gemstone. 60 carats. They're faceted wheels from 4x2 to 6x3. We're going straight in at an insanely silly price. All the way down. Remember, it doesn't matter which time you check out. As soon as that lowest price is displayed, that's what you'll be charged. That's £6.95. They are yummy. Completely natural. As I say, Zambian amethyst. 1 day left of February tomorrow. If you are lucky enough to be born in February, this is your birthstone. Isn't it lovely? That's really addictive, that colour, isn't it? It's no wonder why that big chocolate company chose purple as the colour that they had synonymous with their brand, because there's something about purple. It's just so delicious. Wow, wow, wow. We are busy on that one. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Kathleen in Alaska. You're our most exotic customer so far. Do you know we deliver all over the world? From Austria to Cyprus to Denmark, Germany, France, Italy, South Africa. It's amazing, isn't it? You know what? When I used to live in Australia, we delivered to Australia between 5 and 9 days, and it's only $9.95. I think that's incredible. So isn't that amazing? We don't talk about that enough, I think. Jewellery Maker is a worldwide company. We are global, and we really appreciate having you guys out there watching us. So thank you to Kathleen in Alaska. What are you going to do with this, Kathleen? We'd love to know. You should enter our Wall of Fame. That's our morning show competition run every day. You get the chance to win some amazing credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Deborah in Middlesex, Pat in Berkshire, Mandy in Cheshire. We love you as well, even though you're not quite as international. And you know what, if you are quite close to us, we're in Warwickshire, you can pop along to one of our workshops and learn along with us. Have a little look at JewelleryMaker.com for all the details on those. £6.95 for glorious Zambian amethyst. Oh, I love a wheel as well because they're really easy to use. Just get, maybe you've got some pearls in your stash. If you had bright white pearls in between each of these, how gorgeous would that be? They are yummy, yummy, yummy. A stacked strand at 21 centimetres. Got lots and lots more for you though. Right, a gemstone I know is so rare and so coveted. It's only been on air once before. Let's actually get it in a grabber so I can show you all properly. 1 second, you're getting 2 of these beautiful cabochons. Now when we sell cabochons, guys, we do guarantee the weight. So 25 carats, I've got 2 in this one, but you could have maybe 3 I doubt you get 4 for 25 carats, but look at this. Have you ever heard of it before? Lepidolite. It occurs all over the world. We've sourced ours from Mozambique, but you can get it in Brazil and Russia and America as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Actually, when analysing this gemstone way back in 1861, 2 scientists discovered a brand new chemical element. Isn't that amazing? But for me, it's got that gorgeous look of ruby, hasn't it? It's actually a member of the quartz family as far as I can remember, but something completely different. And look at the shimmer and the shine in that. Can you see all the little particles in there? Perfect size is obviously 90 by 14 mil. Be perfect really in a ring, wouldn't it? Or some fabulous earrings. Lovely, lovely. That beautiful kind of raspberry blush to it. That is stunning indeed. Shall we see if it works as an earring? I'll get an ear out and I'll show you. Oh dear, I don't know if you do want to see an ear. Let's have a little look. Oh, I'm sorry, our camera lady's just, she's just doing something down here. Emma is multi-skilled tonight. Let's have a gander at that. You could prong set that, couldn't you? Oh, hang on. Oh, you know what? I'm terrible with this. Let's see if we can get it right. How's that? It's pretty warm in the studio, which is why I've got a pink ear. Either that or Phil's been shouting at me. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Have you? How lovely to have something completely unique and like a connoisseur kind of collector's piece. Have you heard of lepidolite before?
I have, but only since I've been here.
Yeah, we very rarely have it.
So, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love the tone. Absolutely lovely.
I think you definitely have to pop it with bright gold, wouldn't you?
Ooh,
and if you wanted to make like a bib-style necklace later on, we've got the most amazing labradorite star by. Can you imagine if you just did sort of an accent next to a labradorite? That would be yummy, yummy, yummy. $14.95 for a really unique gemstone, something really coveted and you know, absolutely, it's going to make your jewellery making completely different, isn't it, from everybody else's, which is what we like. Everybody's an individual, and everybody would do something different with these. That's absolutely beautiful. Can you see around the top there, that beautiful shine coming out? Those metallic particles in there are gorgeous. It's very similar to Charoite in its look. That beautiful kind of mulberry colour, that's what I'm going to go for there. That might be my next hair colour, I kind of quite like that. Well done to everybody going for those. And I did say we've got labradorite coming up. We've got some beautiful star buys tonight, some wonderful morganite. It's our superstar buy, so that's the best deal of the day. And that morganite's 40 carats, brand new, over 100 opportunities. And well under, when I say well, I mean very well done, under £20. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got some shaded amethyst for you next. Completely different, and I love this. Love, love, love. Really long strand. It's a really fresh colour, isn't it, this purple amethyst? 35 carats of shaded amethyst. They're graduated faceted rondelles from 3x1 to 4x2. That's the millimetre measurement on each of those sizes on a 32 centimetre strand. But can you see the gorgeous shading? Really very beautiful indeed. Lovely, completely natural, from Zambia. Really beautiful indeed. Can you imagine making some waterfall earrings? And you could take the clearer amethysts going down into the deep dark purples. That would be lovely, like an ombre look. Really gorgeous. What would you do with this amethyst, lovely Deb Rudge?
I think...
You'd team it with that dress for a start, it'd be perfect.
Yeah. Sorted. Bracelet, definitely.
Yeah.
And I'd keep it split like that.
I think
that's really nice.
It looks very high end, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it would work fantastically as an edging on the lepidolite cabochon.
Yes.
Or on the labradorite cabochons as well. So maybe using it with some stitching onto foundation fabric. But in the next kit, that would be perfect to use with the gold. We've got 0.4 millimetre
we do.
gold.
We have 50 metres of it, don't we?
Loads
we've
of
got
it
French
in the
wire.
so
well.
it worked
to tell
really
you
nicely
guys.
in that kit.
Yeah, it'd be yummy, yummy, yummy. Absolutely amazing. So the price is $6.95. Phil, have you got the computer stuck on the $6.95 price point again? Well done to everyone that goes for that. Okay, we've got a lovely bundle of essentials for you next that our fabulous Phil has put together. I must say a big thank you to wonderful Phil, because he's doing a big long stint today in the gallery, and I think he's probably gone a little bit nuts, but that's totally understandable. Bless him. So, our essential glue, E6000 glue. That's what we'll talk about first. Deb, for jewellery makers that have never used it, does it do everything? What does it do?
It does do everything.
Yeah.
And it's almost like a rubbery sort of glue. So it works really well if you need a bit of flex in the joint, whatever it is you're joining together. Works brilliantly. I used it with the fascinators, so it works brilliantly with fabric, works with metal, leather, anything basically. It just sticks really quickly.
And there are some
really
purists out there that say you shouldn't use glue in jewellery making, but it's essential, isn't it? It's not cheating, is it?
No. I mean, if you want to stick a cabochon onto foundation fabric to work around, bead around, how are you going to do it if you don't use glue? I mean, fair enough, if you want to, you can go to the trouble of prong setting and all of that. But if you don't want the prongs to distract from your design, the only way to do it is with glue.
So that's an essential.
It's just another tool, another technique in the armoury.
Very, very good one to use. And then we've also got the loose bead box as well. So this is fab if you're jewellery making on the go. Maybe you're going away for the weekend and you just want to take some of your gemstones with you. I believe it comes out in 2 compartments, doesn't it? So yeah, you've got the bottom that opens. Apologies. I think it's because it's taped together. And then you've got 2 compartments there. When you get yours home, you'll be able to take it all apart. I'm afraid I think I've lost our talk back. I do apologise for saying that on air, but hopefully we'll be able to sort that out shortly. So you've got this lovely storage box, which is absolutely fabulous. And then you've got your clear quartz as well. Plain rounds, 6mm, and you've got that price going all the way down £7.95. That's exceptional. So clear quartz is really great if you've gone for your elastics. Obviously you can keep those beads in a storage box. That's really good. Debs, tell me, while I sort my technical difficulties out, you tell me all about what you do with clear quartz.
Well, clear quartz is fabulous because it's, for me, the way I look at it is that it's like adding air or a little bit of space into a design. But it catches the light. It's like little droplets of water that are just captured, super clear, super gorgeous, and they just work with every other gemstone. So whatever you're adding it into, it almost brings extra light into the design and the gemstones around it.
Oh, thank you. You're wonderful. Would you like to be a presenter? You saved me there. We were having some technical difficulties. £7.95. For that strand alone, I'd pay £7.95, I think.
Yeah,
it's absolutely
definitely
lovely, isn't it? Really fresh and really vibrant, beautiful. And it's going to take on board any other colour that you put next to it. Yeah. And really, these are just freebies, I think. Essential glue for you, E6000, and that is 0.5 fluid ounces. It's got a really long shelf life on it as well. As long as you make sure you pop your top on, you're absolutely fine. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Fabulous box as well. Well done to everybody going for that. But you know what? It's time for a star buy. For me, Beryl has absolutely everything. I'm very, very excited indeed that this is tonight's first star buy. It's our 3rd star buy, actually, It's gorgeous. So multicoloured beryl, if you've never heard of it before, I think it's the most beautiful pastel gemstones ever. I'm a big fan of pastels, I don't know if you can tell. You've got 45 carats, graduated faceted rondelles. They measure 3x1 to 5x2 on a 29 centimetre strand. It's an absolutely insane price. We want you to check it out as soon as you possibly can. We're going to do an amazing star buy price for you. When beryl is green, it's an emerald. When beryl is red, it's a bic-spite. When it's blue, it's aquamarine. We've got lots of those colours in here. When it's colourless, it's goshenite. And when it's yellow, it's heliodor. So beryl is absolutely everything. Look at the pretty pastels. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It has been worn for centuries. And actually, there's quotes in the Bible that mention beryl. Really very stunning. You're stepping into spring, aren't you? You're thinking about those new colours. Maybe you're getting all of your summer wardrobe out and you're getting ready to kind of embrace that. Beautiful, beautiful. I think they're lovely floral tones. And look how long that strand is, 29 centimetres. You can see that it's got the tassels on it, so it's a gems of distinction strand. I love it. It's completely natural. Absolutely fabulous. It's got an amazing luster to it, hasn't it? It's very, very gorgeous. Let me get it on my skin so you can see aquamarines, the morganites there. Beautiful, beautiful green aquamarines as well. Every single one of them is gorgeous. I love this. I would buy, if I was you at home, I would be buying 5 strands of this at the price that I know it's at. It's really, really wonderful. We've got lots of strands of beryl available on the web, but nothing at this value for money tonight. So please do call 0800 644 655. Get onto JewelleryMaker.com, check out your basket. If you are savvy, if you know about beryl, which I'm sure you do, £6.95, it's unheard of. It looks so much more than 45 carats to me as well. The colours are so subtle and soft, so feminine and beautiful. If you've got any brides to design for, if you've got any bridesmaids to make, can you imagine how gorgeous they would look in these? And every single one, regardless of the size, has been faceted to perfection. You are going absolutely crazy at home. You're coming straight in. Rachel in Yorkshire, you've got 2. There's a lovely lady in London that's gone for 3. Remember, we don't limit you to just buying 1. You can have as many as you like. And we deliver 100 strands to you for £2.95. Or if you do want it sooner, remember that premium delivery is £4.95. I love, love, love this. It is divine. We've got plenty of opportunities available for you. 25 of them already flown out the door before we even drop that price. That's your trust in us at Jewellery Maker. Gorgeous, genuine gemstones. That's what we like to provide you with. Maybe you have watched other craft channels, and we totally understand that you do, because crafting is a big community, isn't it? And you like to dip your hand into lots of different creative mediums. But jewellery making to us is what we're about. And genuine gemstones, when you can make beautiful headpieces like Deb's going to show us in the next hour at 7 o'clock tonight. But it's just mind-blowing. It's beautiful, beautiful colour, and there is nothing more feminine than beryl for me. Deb, do you love this strand as much as I do?
I do. That's one of the strands that when we were looking at them outside earlier, it just caught my eye, and I thought, yeah, I'd be getting that one. I love the fact that you can get so many different colours within the one family, if you like, and they're all beautiful. Each one that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And does that look like £6.95 to you? Check it out. To me, that looks like £69. But not £6.95. Move that decimal point. If you put a sterling silver clasp on there, remember, in the beryl family, emeralds, morganites, goshenites, they're high-end gemstones. Please do recognise that price and get it home. Use your money-back guarantee. It's going to be even prettier and more beautiful when you get it home and play with it. It's going to be one of those strands. I have quite a lot of strands at home that I just buy because I love them. And then you don't do anything with them. Yeah. Not that you're ever going to ruin it. You could only improve. Lovely Linda in Bedfordshire. Hi, Linda. JM prices are amazing. Just when you think they are the best, they go that bit further. Thank you. No, thank you, Linda. We're able to do that because of customers like you. Kay in Hertfordshire. Hi, love you all, especially this beryl. Not supposed to be ordering, but had to have it. I don't blame you. £6.95. What can you get for £6.95? When you think about it, Jewellery Maker is such a really I think with Jewellery Maker, it's a brilliant entry-level hobby where you don't need to spend huge amounts of money.
Yeah.
And that's great, isn't it?
And you can get things that are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And make you feel fantastic when you're working with them. So
I just want to draw your attention to some of these
fantastic.
beautiful greens in here.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, and let's have a look at all of those going through there. Have you got crocuses coming up in your gardens yet? Have you got daffodils
perfect.
coming out? They are look, just that little 10 centimetre block there. It's divine, isn't it? Can you imagine earrings? Gold and silver findings going through there as well. They'd be lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, wow. We've got loads of you coming in for it. It's absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Absolutely glorious. Now, we've come to the end of our first hour. We've got loads and loads more to show you, including the Fascinators coming up at 7 o'clock. Please check out as soon as you see the code. But I've got loads more star buys. I've got Morganite, I've got Sunstone, I have got Apatites, I've got Spinels. You go and have a quick cup of tea and we'll join you after the break.
Carnelian is another member of the quartz family. It belongs to the cryptocrystalline version of quartz, and this is a chalcedony. Carnelian in itself is a yellow, brown, or also red stone, and it can show many tones within the one crystal. Again, just like with all quartzes, it's 7 modes on the hardness scale, so it's incredibly durable whilst wearing in jewellery.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, look at this. It's amazing. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Martha. I'm joined by the incredibly talented and on-trend fashionista, Deb Rudge. Deb, look what you've made.
That's the first time I've been called a fashionista.
You are indeed. Now,
I like it.
This to me, I know it's probably not quite what you guys might be making at home, but look at that. It's a pearl in an oyster shell, and the pearl is made out of is it the bullion wire?
Yeah.
I would like to run away with this and just wear it constantly. just going out to the supermarket in the morning. I'd like to borrow a small dog so I can carry that around with me. It's incredible, isn't it? Look. Oh, if you love this as much as I do, please do get involved. Text us, JM Studio 60777. Design of the year. I'm going to vote for it. We've got. I don't even care that it's not even the end of February yet. That is the one. So we're going to learn all about that and more at 7 o'clock. But Deb's going to be staying with us for the rest of the show. So we've got lots and lots to show you. It's the day at the races weekend. That's why we're all dressed up and fancy like this, you see. We've got loads and loads of stuff to get through though. So really easy to order, 0800 644 655 or on jewellerymaker.com. All covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee, all delivered for $2.95. And you know what, we deliver all over the world. So let's get cracking. Remind me where we're going. Some gorgeous, I believe it's magnesite. Lovely, lovely stuff. I say magnesite, you say magnesite.
Magnesite.
Am I right or are you right?
I don't know. Tomato.
Is it tomato, isn't it? In it. Sorry, my apologies. I should be using the finest Queen English. Brilliant blues. That's 180 carats of dyed blue magnesite. You've got the carved leaves, 18 by 13, and 120 carats of lovely wheels, which are mimicking the most amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise, aren't they? And you've got loads on there. That's like a double strand. 6 by 3, we love a wheel as well because they're so easy to use. Brilliant on stretchy bracelets. Great with bright gold findings there. Magnesite is a fabulous gemstone to dye. It takes on colour really, really well. And then you've got that kind of beautiful mimicry, as I say, of the turquoise. And look at the leaves. They've all been carved. They're unmistakably leaves, aren't they? They're beautiful indeed. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So 300 carats combined. It is a brilliant bundle hour. We've got lots and lots to show you. So we're going all the way down to $9.95. $9.95. Wow, wow, wow. Would you team them up together? They'd look great together, wouldn't they? Maybe you could do lovely little drop earrings with the leaves. Very, very gorgeous. But there's something about that blue, isn't there, that kind of makes you go, whoa, I'm alive. There's a bright blue sky outside. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Deb? What do you reckon?
It is. Absolutely gorgeous. Charm bracelet with that.
Yes.
With the leaves hanging off it. And I'd use probably gold crimps in between the wheels to space it out, and pop some jump rings on there as well, and then hang the leaves off.
Lovely.
Make a fab sound as well, wouldn't it?
It really would, yeah. Lovely, lovely indeed. They are just yummy. I even think the wheels are suitable for chaps, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Surfer chaps.
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be lovely. Nice and kind of, as well, you were talking about making flowers earlier. You could make really big flowers out of the leaves on here.
Yeah, and then use the wheels for the centres.
Yes.
So
that would be great.
If you pop a head pin through, then the wheel sits flat and it will cover up the wire work in the middle where you've joined all the leaves up.
That is a perfect idea. That's what we're here for, to give you that inspiration and those amazing prices. £9.95. Well done to Nyla in Greater London, Pat in Berkshire, Deborah in hi Deborah in Pennsylvania. Thanks for joining us tonight. Remember, you can give us any comments or feedback on our Facebook page. Just type in Jewellery Maker into Facebook. Become a friend of us. Have a little look at what we do, and quite often, in fact every day, our producers that put together the shows and our buyers that actually buy in the products go on Facebook and they respond to your comments, because really we're here for you and we want to know what you guys want to see, and that's why Phil has made this beautiful, brilliant blue bundle for you tonight, but we've got loads more where that came from. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We're going to... Now, we always talk about drill holes on pearls, don't we? We've got the perfect tool for you. Sometimes, because pearls are an organic gemstone, it's quite difficult to get certain threads and materials through them. So Phil, again, has put together the perfect bundle. Ream that pearl. The Beadsmith, a leading jewellery brand, the Beadsmith Pearl and Bead Reamer, and the blue side drill culture pearls. Now we say blue, but for me they're a silver. They are luscious. Side drill, they're a Baroque pearl, completely freshwater cultured pearls, 7 by 6, so completely organic. They've still got that gorgeous lustre and orient on them. The orient refers to that wonderful rainbow sheen you get off them. And even though they've been dyed, that's still there. It's really quite a glorious strand. So the tool basically, a reamer, you basically use it, it's like a little tiny drill bit, and you use it very, very softly through the pearl, and it allows you to get a wider variety of threading materials through there. So perfect, simple tool, perfect for smoothing and enlarging holes in any type of bead or pearl. Gives you really good directions on the back. Can I show you? I love Beadsmith's packaging because you cannot go wrong. They're not complicated tools at all, and it's really going to help you use more and more of your gemstone stash, which is what we like. If you were watching Fleur the other morning on the mid-show, so it would be the other afternoon, wouldn't it, if I get my figures right, she showed us how to use this. So have a little look back on YouTube and you'll be able to see how easy that is. Both of these, including that Beadsmith tool, coming in at an amazing price of £7.95. I would pay that for the pearls alone. Let's have a little look. It's a really long, gorgeous strand. Love a baroque because you know it's a natural pearl, doesn't it? Maybe you've only ever been using glass pearls or plastic pearls. I had a designer necklace that I bought about 5 years ago, which were plastic pearls. It was beautiful, but all the orient and the sheen came off of that plastic. So what I did was I bought a Jewellery Maker strand. I restranded it with real pearls, and it looks better than the original. They are gorgeous. That is, what a lovely little bracelet that would make. If you've got bridesmaids, we're talking about weddings, aren't we? It's leap year tomorrow, ladies. So if you do want to propose to a chap, tomorrow's the day to do it, apparently. I might try that, Deb. Do you think I'd be successful? Maybe wearing this hat?
Yes, wear your hat, off to the supermarket,
Yeah.
and see what you can find.
Yeah, buy one of those sweetie rings, see how far I get. Who knows? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £7.95. Well done to everybody going for it. Karen in Worcestershire, you're not silly. You're going for it, aren't you? That's absolutely amazing. Have you used pearl reamers before, Debs?
I have.
They're
yeah.
really easy, aren't they?
They are super easy, because it's just like filing away.
Yeah,
So,
it's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
yeah,
Really?
sometimes it's just a case of more or less cleaning the pearl out rather than having to enlarge the hole, because sometimes bits of dust and things get stuck in there.
Absolutely.
So just ream it through, and yeah, really simple.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. An amazing value for money on that. £7.95. Well done to everybody going for it. Ream that pearl. Ooh. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You're going for all the colours I love tonight. Thank you very much, Phil. 3 strands of glorious neon apatite. It's neon nourishment. I'm feeling nourished already. 455 carats. That is across all of the strands. Completely natural neon apatite. That intense blue saturation. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Do you know what? Apatite comes from the Greek word to deceive. I never knew that before. Beautiful, deep, dark ocean blues, aren't they? If you have been lucky enough to go on a cruise, or maybe you've been on a boat in the middle of the night, that's what the ocean looks like, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely to have nuggets. The greatest thing, the easiest thing to do with your nugget strands, obviously you can use your elastic if you've gone for the kit in the previous hour, but memory wire, put your nuggets onto memory wire, do a Mark Smith. He does that on his stall. Mark Smith's one of our guest designers, if you didn't know already. I think he's on. He's back tomorrow with Carol, isn't he? On the morning show. Our lovely Carol's back from maternity leave for good tomorrow. Yay. Unless she chooses to have another baby, but I think she's all right at the moment. But you'll hear from her tomorrow, bright and early, 8 a.m, with the lovely Mark Smith. So I'm sure he'll talk to you about how amazing his memory wire bracelets are with nuggets. But they're so easy and quick and simple to make. Everybody pays that lowest price, remember, £7.95. How long are these strands? Let's have a quick measure. They're all different lengths, so we can give you an approximate. So 8, 16, 24, I would say just shy of 2.5 metres of neon apatite. Where else would you get that for £7.95? We have a little look. We welcome you to have a little look and see what you can find. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely blues. If you went for your beryl earlier, is there any of that left, Phil? We'll put it at the bottom of the screen if there's any left. Isn't that working beautifully? So that's the kind of high-end luxury of the beryl, and then you've got neon apatite, which is a really unique gemstone, but in nuggets make it really rough and exciting to use. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What would you do with these, Deb?
I'd actually pop some of the pearls, you know, the silver pearls you had a minute ago, pop some of those through. I love that. I've got a pearl and amethyst necklace that I made. So I've got lots of amethyst nuggets and pearls just dropped throughout, and that looks absolutely amazing. So I'd like to recreate it with those, because you've got enough to have multi-strands going round and layer it up.
Absolutely, that would be luscious. And as well, I know we always talk about it, always, but it is just such a quick make. I quite often, if I've got a posh night out, it doesn't happen very much these days, and you haven't got anything to wear with a particular outfit. Linda gave me the top tip yesterday that you use wire with this, do a simple twist, and then you've got something that is absolutely, to me, that just looks gorgeous. Very, very high end, doesn't it? It's it's wow. Amazing. Big old toggle clasp on there, you can't go wrong, can you?
Yeah.
And it's the kind of gemstone that people are going to be saying, what is that? I haven't seen that before. And to be able to educate people about what you're wearing, it's really lovely, isn't it? You can kind of feel a little bit full of yourself. I like that feeling, you know, when you're a bit like, oh, what this?
Yeah,
what's a neon appetite? Let me tell you all about it. It comes from the Greek word to deceive. Well done to everybody. Amanda in Nottinghamshire, it's lovely to have your company tonight. Please send us a text. Do you love my hat? Isn't it amazing? It's not a hat, it's a fascinator, isn't it? But I think it's just amazing. Oh, hello. Wow, such a talent, Deb. I agree with you, Martha. You should get Designer of the Year. Daisy, too right, Daisy. You know what? I've decided I'm gonna feed this. Can I feed it? Is that all right? Do you think I'll be allowed to get away with it?
I think so. No one's going to notice that, are they?
Oh, Joanne, I have just joined, and I'm amazed at the jewellery that I'll be able to make. I'm also new to jewellery making. Oh, Joanne, hi! I have bought several products today. Joanne, do you know what you need to do? Go on to JewelleryMaker.com and go onto the workshop page. I don't know if you're situated in sort of England, but you know what the great thing is? We're right in the middle of the country. So make a day of it, make a kind of weekend of it. The best course to come on is with our lovely Linda Bromwell, which is the Jewellery Maker Beginners course. And don't worry that that's going to kind of belittle you if you have made jewellery in the past, because Linda Bromwell is a font of all knowledge and she'll teach you amazing things. It's a great day, so come and join us. You get to visit the studios as well. We've got loads more to show you. These are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're nice.
Great colours. Now we do lots of metallic threads, but these are just divine. So you're getting 3 colours of the big Zari thread. It's kind of more like rope, to be honest. It's a great threading material. You've got the copper and the bronze and the black there. 120 metres. Is that across all 3? So what's that in each? 4, 8, 12, 40 metres in each. And the great thing about this is it's braided, so you can pull it apart if the gauge is too thick. I wonder if we can find out what the gauge is on that. It's probably about 2 mil, I should think. It's quite thick. And then you're getting 100 metres of this really lovely antique copper colour tube pattern thread. It's called tube. It kind of looks like really teeny tiny pyrites.
Wow.
Isn't that lovely? Is that a 0.4 gauge on that one? 0.5 on that one. Isn't that lustrous? Now, if you watched Deb earlier, she was doing crochet, wasn't she? Can you use both of these materials for crochet?
Yeah, you definitely can.
That would be really, really lovely. That is very gorgeous. Even if you're just doing home furnishings and things, if you want to do piping around cushions, or you want to make tie backs, things like that. I always think don't just be limited just to jewellery making. £6.95. So in total you're getting 220 metres of materials for £6.95. I welcome you to go to any haberdashery. I like saying haberdashery. It's one of my favourite words. Any haberdashery in the land and try and find 220 metres of really beautiful metallic luxe threads like these. The black one's absolutely essential, isn't it? You could thread all manner of things onto that, and you can use it with your fascinators later on. You could probably crochet little flowers out of it, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You've done flowers before, haven't you?
Yeah, crocheted flowers. They'd come up nice and chunky, but also quite stiff because it almost has a waxed feel about it.
Yeah, you're right.
In a way. Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. But the Kumihimo findings kit that we had in the last kit would work with these, and you could just have a single length of it and hang a pendant on there and finish it off with the Kumihimo ends. That's lovely.
That was a neon apatite from before. Look, if you were lucky enough to get your tassel necklaces, you could extend, couldn't you, the tassels onto that, and it would be gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. There at the bottom of the screen, the bronze one is really very gorgeous indeed. 28 people have got it in baskets. What does that mean? It means you need to check out, because people on the call centre do take priority. So please don't worry about the amount of times you check out during the day, because it's still £2.95 P&P. Even if you're up at crack of dawn with Eleanor this morning at 8 a.m. and you ordered something then, everything gets processed at midnight. This is the best. I've never known a shopping channel like it. It's amazing. We really want you to get as much home as you can. Have a really lovely play for £2.95. Well done to everybody going for it. Carol in East Sussex, Colleen and Cheryl and Collector and Collector and Collector. All those C's in a row. That must mean something. Laurie in Cambridgeshire. I hope Cambridgeshire is lovely today. I'm from Cambridgeshire and I hope it's bright and lovely and gorgeous. It normally is. Janet in West Yorkshire. Oh, well done to everybody. £6.95. What exceptional value for money. Do get on the phone lines. We've got loads more. Oh, this is very Deb Rudge apparently. Ooh. I'm going to have to take my black pad away so that you can see all the gorgeous shapes. Wow, wow, wow. I love this. I think this is pretty new, isn't it, Phil? So we're getting two. Yeah, I bet you haven't. He's kept it from you. So over 100 opportunities on this one. As soon as you see that code, you can order. Trim-tastic, 10 metres of the black lace daisy trim, which is 2 centimetres, and then 10 metres of the floral, which is 1.5. So let's look at the 1.5 first. This is the floral trim. That is just divine. Again, I was talking about haberdasheries, wasn't I? Look how pretty that is. Even if you just got a little white camisole, can you imagine if you just edged it with some of that? It makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really does. So 1.5 centimetres on the diameter. Be great. It would be... Oh, hang on a minute. I feel very Victorian. Look at that. That works,
nice.
doesn't it? You don't even have to use gemstones if you don't want to.
No.
But with some maybe some little seed pearls.
Or stitch some of the spinel, the black spinel.
Oh,
that
would look lovely. Or maybe you want to go for a complete contrast. The little apatites, they're the perfect size. So they're a 3mm, I think. And you could put inside of each of the daisies a little apatite, couldn't you? How pretty would that be? Very gorgeous indeed. But not just that one. We've got the other design as well. Let's have a look. Remember, these offers are only for the show while stocks last. Tomorrow morning they will go back up in price. So we really want you to... They are lovely. You can stiffen this lace as well with your PVA glue, which is great, isn't it? So you can make little brooches really easily.
You can. Or they'd make fantastic earrings.
Yeah, they would.
Because they're such a good size.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can have rosary links coming up. Ooh,
yeah, we've got some spinel chain coming up later. Mystic blue coated spinel chain.
Wow.
That is perfect together, isn't it? Let me remind myself when that's coming up.
Yeah, that'd work really well.
It's coming up at 10 to 7, that one.
And the flowers, if you stiffen them, then they won't sort of fold up on themselves, so they'll keep their shape. But that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I love it. That spinel chain is going to be well under £15, and it's a whole metre, and it's sterling silver, and it's individually rosary linked. So 10 to 7 for that amazing style buy. Now for all of this lace, which is 20 metres of lace, and if you ever done anything with lace work, you know how much it costs. We're going all the way down from £17.90 to £11.95. Works so well with my dress. It's like you've planned this, Phil. It's like you knew what I was going to wear today. Did you know? Did you creep into my house last night and plan it all? Gorgeous, 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 aren't they?
That'd be creepy.
It would be creepy. It would be creepy. I'm not going to tell Phil that he's creepy because he's helping us out today. He should have gone. He should be having his tea right now with lovely Kim. £11.95 for 20 metres. So how much is that a metre? Just over £1. It's going to be about £1.10, isn't it, more or less? That's amazing. Shall I show you what a metre looks like? Oh, it is going to come. Yours won't come all bundled up like this. Yours will come all nicely, I imagine, on a paper reel, perhaps. So it won't be all twisted. But let's have a little look. God, I would not be allowed to work in a haberdashery, would I? I'll just cut you out a metre. That's a metre. Wow. Beautiful, isn't it?
I love that.
Really, really lovely. And you could you put it side by side? Because the petals are nice and wide, you could sew them in together. They could interlock, they could tessellate. Do they
just
tessellate?
use jump rings, yeah.
Jump rings would be lush.
Because once it's stiffened, then it'll hold the shape, so you can then use your jump rings. So if you've got any black wire, make some black jump rings. 1mm black wire.
Love it.
Sorted.
I really, really love it. It's a real classic. It's gorgeous. Very Edwardiana.
Yes. Yeah.
Lots and lots more to show you. Can we do the next lace that goes exactly with my hair? Hyacinths. Look.
It is. It's perfect.
Oh, it's not quite. Mine's more pinky, isn't it? Nearly. Now, let's lay this out for you so you can see all the different shapes. We're going better than half price. So we're getting 10 pieces, and they are not just any old boring blah, blah, blah lace. Every single one of them is a glorious design. Let me show you a few at a time. Whoa. So there are 4 of them. It's a bit like, do you remember fuzzy felt?
Yeah, I loved that.
I loved fuzzy felt. I don't think
It's really
these
good.
kids will remember. Fuzzy felt was an amusing game, which was just basically putting felt onto a board like this and making different pictures. I used to have the farm one. Did you have the farm one with the little tractors?
I remember houses. I don't know if I remember tractors.
Don't they make fuzzy felt anymore? Text us in 60777 if
They
you
must
remember
do.
fuzzy felt. They must do. Maybe there's a health and safety thing with children eating it. Anyway, we digress. Do we digress? We don't divulge, we digress. 10 pieces, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got the butterfly. Oh, this is a beautiful way of showing it. So you've got collars there, butterflies, hearts, flowers. But look, can I show you the little fishy one? The Pisces. Look at that workmanship that's gone into that. How else would you create that? You just wouldn't, would you? It's going to really be... $19.90 is the combined price. You can stiffen this again with PVA glue. If you want to use your alcohol inks, you can change the colour of certain bits. I know you've used felt tip pens as well before, which has been gorgeous. You can sew the gemstones into it. $8.95, how is that possible? That's less than half price. Phil, how is that possible? I'm really concerned about Phil. Director Mike, I really think you need to maybe get a cup of cold water, just splash it over his face, not near any of the technical stuff. Just wake him up. £8.95, guys. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, this is exceptional. That makes it under £1 a bit. It makes it 90 pence for all of that workmanship. It's gorgeous, isn't it? A lovely message from Carol. Hey, Carol, how are you tonight? I've got JM's lace in lots of different colours and it's wonderful quality. I also remember fuzzy felt and you can still get it. Carol, thank you very much. It's payday tomorrow. I'm going to treat myself to some fuzzy felt.
Hours of fun.
Season in Derbyshire, fuzzy felt is still available. I bought some for the grandchildren. It's fab. It is fab, isn't it? I wonder where mine went. You know when you move out your parents, this was a long time ago for me, and they put everything up in the loft. Yeah. And then you have a lovely halcyon memory of going up into the loft, but all of your toys, they're all kind of stained by the rain and the damp, and they just get taken down the tip.
Not the same, is it?
Sad, isn't it? Very, very sad indeed. Well done to everybody going for the lace. $8.95. Oh, it's just gorgeous. If you just teamed it up onto any kind of outfit, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? It looks great against any background. Oh, yeah. You know what I did last night? I made my entire dress out of our black version of this. I'd like to say that I did that. I didn't. Look at my Fascinator, guys. Fascinator's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. How many opportunities on those Fascinators, lovely Phil? 40. Oh, that's not enough. Let me quickly show you. I don't want anyone to be disappointed. So, Phil, can you give me the exact time that they're going to come up? Bang on 7 o'clock. You're getting 3 of the black, 3 of the white, and 3 of that gorgeous violet. They're going to be an amazing price for you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Loads more to show you, though. Lovely. Lovely. So, Fiona Jones, our lovely budding beader Fiona. Lovely to have her in the building working with us. We've got some gorgeous coral. Resting on your corals. Oh, Phil.
Nice one.
Oh, lovely, Phil. So, so lovely. Fiona has basically done some monofilament with this, and then she's teamed it up with some spacer beads. How beautiful are those pinks and the gorgeous whites as well? And then a fabulous rosary linked necklace as well. That is lush, isn't it? Stepping into summer with that. You're getting both of those strands. So on the pink, you're getting 5mm, and on the white, you're getting 5mm. The white is completely natural. The pink has obviously been dyed. They are so fresh and lovely. We didn't have coral for a long time. And then last year we managed to get a really good shipment of it. It's quite difficult for us to source, but do not worry because it's all ethically sourced. So we're not going around taking any natural coral out there. It's all grown especially for the jewellery industry. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a gemstone that's been at the height of fashion. I remember my mum having a little tiny coral necklace. Actually, I'll try and find that next time I go home because it's this beautiful pink. But she paid, I think my dad might have bought it for her. She paid an awful lot of money for it, but it was gorgeous and a real talking point. How lovely to have that in those two gorgeous colours. What? I just said what in my headmistress voice to Phil. We're going to a really, really silly price. All the way down to $5.95 for two beautiful strands of coral. Look how long they are. Look how many you get. Imagine all the different designs that you can make for them. For me, this is, maybe you've lost your mojo. If you've lost your mojo in jewellery making, coral is one to really excite you. They're perfect little rounds as well, aren't they? To me, they look like different sizes. I would say the pink is a 4mm. So maybe we do need to have a little look at that because I think the white's slightly bigger. But they are glorious, aren't they? So both strands, less than £3 a strand. Just perfect colours going together. Well done to everybody going for it. Lee in Cardiff, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Sandra in Sussex, Janice in the West Midlands, Laurie in Cambridgeshire. Do you love coral, Deb?
I do, and what I like is the super subtle texture that you have within the each bead, and it's absolutely beautiful and so delicate and absolutely amazing. It just draws you in. It does, because yeah.
Its colours are kind of really vintage. Coral jewellery was used quite a lot way back when, wasn't it?
Yes, I think the Victorians used to use it a lot and carve with it as well, sort of carved details. But yeah, I never really worked with it until I came to Jewellery Maker because
it's so expensive and very hard to source as well.
Difficult to get hold of. So we've had some absolutely gorgeous corals over the years.
Beautiful.
And that's no exception. I think that's really feminine, really beautiful. The size of those is just really nice size to work with because you can build pieces up with it and make really intricate, intricate pieces that aren't mega heavy to wear. So beautiful.
Lovely. Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties tonight. I think my ear has just decided to stop working, but it's back, and I have been told that it's time. Thank you, Deb, for being uber professional. For a star by. With the glow of a raging fire and the hue of Spanish sunflowers, brand new, one of the most unique gemstones in the world. Do you know what? It's another name for Duracell quartz. Another name for Duracell is, comes from the Spanish for sunflower, and that's why you get those beautiful deep colours in there. It's more expensive the more transparent it is, and we've got some beautiful transparent pieces in this. It's found only in a handful of small deposits worldwide, and Mexico being the most famous, and in fact ours tonight is from Mexico. Look at this glorious strand. It is lovely. They are huge nuggets, 80 carats of rough nuggets from 7x3 to 13x5, a 16 centimetre strand, but you know what? Each and every single one of them is gorgeous, isn't it? Each and every single one of these could be a fabulous rough cufflink. Gorgeous colours. How can that colour be natural? It's beautiful, isn't it? Imagine finding that. Imagine stumbling over that in the ground. It's absolutely stunning. Let's look at it against skin tone. These are fab, fab, fab. Is a Gems of Distinction strand for you? But tonight we definitely don't have a Gems of Distinction price. You're checking out already, so you're trusting us. Busy, busy, busy for this. You haven't seen Fire Opal in a while. I haven't seen Fire Opal nuggets ever in this size. We have quite a lot of your regular size nuggets, you know, like your 3x2s. But that is stunning, isn't it? I've got a presenter's pick that will go with later on, the Serenite. Be absolutely gorgeous. Look at the light coming out of this one. Can I draw your attention just to this one here? Because obviously it is an opal. I'm hoping that you can see the pin. Do you see that pinfire there? Mm. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Gorgeous
greens
pinfire.
as well.
Greens coming out that fire opal. How unique and how special. And each and every single one of them is glorious, isn't it? Look at that. It's like it's got an inner light to it, isn't it? Nice big drill holes as well. We always like to point out the drill holes because you might be thinking, what am I going to thread it on? Am I going to use wire? Can I use it in my macrame? Can I use it in my kumihimo? Wow, wow, wow. I love a rustic gemstone. Maybe you've got some of our faceted fire opals and you want to have this rough cut strand on your stall so you can say, you know what, the beauty of fire opal, this is how it starts out. It's a really unisex strand. Look at the colour of that one there. Oh my word, our director Mike just did a woof. He loves it that much. It was a surprise, and that's the amazing thing about genuine gemstones, isn't it? Every day you get to see something different. You get to be inspired by something different. And imagine having that package coming home to you and you're having a little look and you've got your certificate of authenticity. My word, we are going to do an absolutely stupid star buy price for it. It's coming in £7.95. We only had 100 opportunities and nearly half of them have gone. My word. Wow, wow, wow. We are so busy on the phone lines tonight. We're not surprised. It's a free phone number, guys. 0800 644 655. Our call centre is in Redditch. We've got jewellery professionals in Redditch who can tell you a lot about the strand that you've just bought. If I've missed telling you anything, you can order on JewelleryMaker.com as well as the apps, which are available on iPhone and on Android as well. Lovely, lovely stuff. Deb, what do you reckon?
I'm absolutely blown away by that. It's a gorgeous strand. And the range of colours that you've got in there, and to see pinfire, well, that's just amazing. I wasn't expecting it somehow because it's a rough gemstone, and I just thought, I don't know, it was a real surprise.
Yeah, look, this one's
Beautiful.
absolutely alive with it. Do you see it there?
Yeah.
So
Incredible.
the pinfire refers to those kind of beautiful rainbows that you see coming out of it. Whoa! For a £7.95 strand. And do you know what? It's going to look even better in daylight. We're in quite a clinical light here. It's quite a white light. And we haven't got anything special or fancy with the cameras or the lighting. We're not allowed to do that. Advertising standards won't let us do that. It would be ludicrous, wouldn't it? You know when you walk past very expensive jewellers' windows and they put like disco balls on everything? That doesn't happen here at Jewellery Maker. What you see is what you get and then some. So get it home, take it into the natural light. If you're lucky enough, maybe you work at, I know a lot of crafters work with UV lights. Daylight lights as well.
Daylight.
Can you imagine the different colours you're going to get? And those colours that are coming out of it are going to inspire you as to what to team it up with. So, you know, I would go straight away for your blues. How pretty would a little blue apatites be? This strand is coming up, I believe, in the 8 o'clock hour. And they're an insane price, these beautiful little apatites. But what about our last product of the show tonight, and indeed of the weekend? It's going to be brand new sunstone, isn't it? But do you see?
That's lovely.
How the Adventure Essence from the
as well.
Sunstone. Oh,
That we had. The
yeah,
ruby
it's sold
drops.
out sadly, but yeah, that would be lush, wouldn't it? Ooh, if it's inspiring me right here in the studio now, imagine what it's going to be like when you get it at home. £7.95 on that. Wow, wow, yummy, yummy, wow. We've got, though, something, it's all about me next, because I saw this earlier, not that this hat's about me as well. A presenter's pick next. Oh, and I spotted this earlier. Lovely Phil was already on air, and I ran into the gallery and I said, Phil, I need this in my life because it is the wonder of selenite. Oh, and it's got, basically, it's a sterling silver finding. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make sure you guys at home could see it. So a sterling silver finding, 925 sterling silver. That pendant mount fits perfectly a 7 1/4 by a 5 1/4 oval. So we're giving you the 7 1/4 by a 5 1/4 oval in 80 points of selenite. Wow, wow, wow. Known as the plush diamond or the immature diamond. Tiffany's called it that way back, I believe, in the 1960s. It's absolutely gorgeous. The sparkle comes from the copper platelets. So just like you're seeing Paraiba tourmaline, if you know about your gemstones, Paraiba tourmaline is incredibly high-end. Just like the Paraiba tourmaline has copper platelets in, so does the selenite. Now, the Genuine Gemstone Company called it selenite because there's one of our lovely presenters, I forget her name, but Seren is the Welsh for star. So we really thought that was perfect. From a star, a glistening, gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? All my producer Phil is saying is that's amazing, that's amazing, that's amazing, because it is amazing. So we've set it tonight for you, and it's very, very easy to set it. So you're still making the jewellery because you get the gemstone loose. Now, if I can just pop it in my little claw so I can show you all around it. Maybe if you have a little look at the VT while I do that, because I'm going to take it out of this. I really think you should be multi-buying on this one. So let's have a really good look around it, and I'll be able to tell you a little bit more about the gorgeous selenite. So it was a name given to exceptionally high quality Oregon sunstone. It's been mined for over 100 years. I nearly dropped it on the floor then. Bear with me, very close indeed. So yeah, mined for over 100 years in just that one location in Oregon. As I say, it's the amazing adventurescence that you get. Look at that. You can see why they called it an immature diamond, can't you? Mm. Wow, wow, wow. And in that pendant mount, you don't need anything more, do you? It would be gorgeous. So all you need is your sterling silver chain if you do want to go traditional. Maybe you want to put some ribbon through there. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I can't believe this price point we're going to do. 95 sterling silver, $14.95. Please do multi-buy. It's absolutely divine. We have one strand of selenite here at Jewellery Maker and the producers fight over it, as do the presenters. I think we've got 2 units left in stock. So this will be the only selenite now that we have. That's why I chose it as my presenter's pick, because it is gorgeous, isn't it? Has that shiller effect, that adventurescence. So the light and sparkle comes out of it just like a star. And the mount as well. A really high quality mount. You don't have to set it in that mount, you could set it in silver clay if you wanted a ring. Or you could take the mount off the bail, which would be really easy, and then wire wrap the mount and make a lovely little ring.
Yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Or you could wire wrap the mount and put it into a brooch. That would work as well. That I absolutely fell in love with this gemstone because the amount of colours that you can see in there. And if you look at it from sort of the side of the gemstone through, you pick up different colours to when you look at it sort of through the top table. So it's magical.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely glorious. It's a real coup for us to have it. As I say, located in just one place, discovered in 1844. As I say, Tiffany's got it straight away. And Tiffany called it its immature diamond. So isn't that amazing? Just a real heritage to it. Well done to Greater Manchester. You've gone for loads of those. And you know what? It comes gift box as well. So it's a perfect little, if you're trying to find wedding favours or bridesmaids gifts, how lovely would that be? They could wear them on the day. The name comes from a star, so that's just perfect, isn't it? Real synonymous with what you want to say to all your loved ones. Well done to everybody going for that presenter's pick. We've got more though. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Some of my favourite.
I was putting a show together today for next week. I'm looking after Jenny next week on Wednesday and Thursday on the mid shows. I couldn't find any jasper, Phil. I think it's because you've got it all. Love the jasper, love it because it's the most beautiful colours. This is Juicy Jaspers, 90 carats of fancy jasper leaves. They measure approximately 12 by 8, and then you've got perfect 2mm rounds. And they're so lovely, aren't they? Look at that. That really shows it off beautifully. Those leaves are all faceted. So and there's no mistaking that that's a gorgeous little leaf, is it? That's really, really lovely. So completely natural Indian jasper. It's a version of chalcedony. It's my absolute. We think about different levels, don't we, for what we're prepared to pay for our gemstones. And for me, jasper is a real. I don't want to do it down, but it's very much value for money, isn't it? So it's my favourite kind of entry-level gemstone, just because you get all those colours. Should we have a look at the leaves in detail and we'll see all those beautiful colours going through there. Every single one hand-carved. Let's think about that for a second. So there's a lovely chap out there in Jaipur. We have all our gemstones cut in Jaipur because that's where all the skilled workmanship is. And he sits and he cuts these for you. And he makes them all uniform. And all stunningly beautiful. They're centre drilled as well, so really easy to wrap. You can make a pair of earrings in seconds. But for me, I love, 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 love the little 2mm rounds. We're going in for a bundle price of £8.95. No way, says Mike. I'm completely with you there. How pretty are those? Gorgeous little 2mm. What do you do with seed beads, Deb?
Oh, I love them.
I love them
beads.
too.
They're absolutely perfect for making a little bead bead. It's basically a structured cluster of beads that make a bigger bead. It's really simple to do. And I think there's a tutorial in the booklet that you get sent
when you get started.
Yeah. And also there's instruction on the web as well. But I love doing that, or doing ladder weaves and just doing a length of ladder weave of the seed beads. And you could do that with these perfectly and make earrings. So do about 1 inch worth of ladder weave.
Yeah.
And join that onto your shepherd's hook and then hang one of the leaves on the bottom. That'd be lovely.
I would love that too. Can you make that for me? Are you
right
to do that on your day off?
Yeah,
cheers,
no worries.
Deb. That'd be great. I'll give you some money. I'll make a cake or something.
Oh, that'd be
good.
good.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
There you go. We decided. Deb was just mentioning, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, it's brilliant because without ordering a thing, we give you free stuff. So if you think, oh, you know what, I'm not quite sure, give us a call. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We send you a Get Started booklet and a Get Started DVD. And it really just goes to show the basics of jewellery making and how easy it is. We want to welcome you into our world because without sounding sinister, you'll never want to leave. Will they, Deb?
That does sound a bit scary.
But you know what I mean? It's addictive, isn't it? How long have you been jewellery making?
Oh, 40 years.
No, that's not possible. In the womb?
That's what Lucy says about my macrame. Yeah.
Aww.
I started in the
womb.
But
the great thing about jewellery making is it is addictive. You kind of can't stop, can you, once you start?
And it's amazing because there's always a new challenge. There's always something different to try. There's a new product, a new technique, or a historical product or technique. So you can just really, get your teeth in it. You never get bored. And there's always something new to try.
There is always something new to try.
Oh, look at that
and
colour.
These are going to be lovely. We're live for 13 hours a day as well, so you can join us from 8 a.m. till 9 p.m. Quite a lot of people have us on in the background. I like to think that, that's a lovely... Oh, we got a message from Carol. You can also ask for extra copies to get your friends and family addicted.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I promise it's a good addiction for you. It's good for the mind and the body and the soul. It's very healthy. There ain't no calories in jewellery making.
It stops you biting your nails as well.
It does. And you know what? It's one more thing, and then I'll tell you all about these. It allows you to customise and glamorise every single thing that you wear. And I love that because quite often you've got an idea in your head or you see something in a very posh fashion magazine, you think, no, I can't afford that. You can make it. It's brilliant. Look, you can make it. I love this. Anyway, teal you what? Oh, Phil. Even Emma groaned at that one. Lovely Emma, the camera lady. You know, she's the friendliest, bubbliest lady in the world, and she is done with your puns. Done with puns.
Done with your puns.
These are gorgeous teal shell pearls. They are 10mm and 12mm. What is a shell pearl, I hear you ask? Well, it's a reconstituted pearl, so it's still a genuine gemstone, but we have made them perfectly, brilliantly round in a 10mm and a 12mm. Now, to get a perfectly round pearl, you are looking at 3 figures. Lots of our organic freshwater pearls are often baroques or potatoes. So we've got 3 figures for you for this bundle. It's still 3 figures. But you know what? It's going all the way down. 2 of those for £8.95. Aren't they glamorous? Aren't they a fabulous colour for the season, I think? Really lovely. It's kind of got a peacock green to it. Look at the shimmer and the shine as well off that. They are coated, obviously. We have still got an organic gemstone. That's what we're looking at. I think they're yummy. I like a big bold round because you can do quite a lot with them, can't you?
You can. And the fact that you've got the 2 sizes there, they just work really nicely in a big chunky necklace like that. I love them.
Whoa. Can you imagine doing something with your labradorite cabs that are coming up later on? That would be... Whoa!
Match made in heaven. Look at that.
Wow, wow. Wow, that is our labradorite cabs. They are coming up as a star buy in the 8 o'clock hour, is it? At 8 o'clock, those lab cabs. 10 to 8, just before. Can I just quickly show you all of them? Because you're getting loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. And they've got beautiful blues and greens and pinks and peaches coming. Look, we're not even showing them to the light. Please stay tuned for those. They're going to be an amazing star buy. Don't forget, we have now got a warning for you on our, grabbing, like a big grabbing hand. Coming is quite difficult to pick up the desk. Oh, yellow. 11 minutes time. Phil, are you going to let me know what you're doing tactic-wise here? Are you going to bring in the graphics straight away for everybody on these? So as soon as you see the code on our fascinators, to enable you to make amazing pieces, it's going to be around about 7 o'clock. Please check out as soon as you can. And you know what, if you can, multi-buy. So, we've got 1 more to go before our beautiful star buy. That's our star buy coming up after the rose quartz. Wow, wow, wow. Now, you say rose quartz, you've got a lot going on here. 600 carats of cabochons, 250 carats of rounds, and 23 carats of smaller rounds, 3mm, 10mm cabochons. All the rose quartz. I think Phil was feeling a little bit like maybe he didn't buy a dozen roses for Kim for Valentine's Day, so he's got dozens and dozens of rose quartzes. Aren't they beautiful? They are completely natural, all of them. 3mm then on your play rounds, 23 carats. 10mm rounds are 250 carats. And 600 carats of cabochons. They're all ovals. The perks of pinks. Indeed. There's a lot of perks to having pinks in your jewellery making stash because they're such a subtle colour, isn't it, rose quartz? It's a real serene colour. And you know what, guys? You're bang on trend. Pantone 2016 colours, rose quartz. It should be combined £23.83, but not today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. Phil is well known for his amazing value for money. Look at these cabochons. Over £10 on your saving. All the way, you can't do that price. The cabochons alone should be more than that. £12.95. Look at these cabochons. Deb, if you're new,
wow.
What do we do with cabochons? What would you suggest? If you've never used a cabochon before,
okay,
what would you do?
The absolute easiest thing to do is to take a ribbon cord end, see if I can find one, and flatten it out.
Yeah. Oh, and glue it on the back.
Glue it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Stole your glory there.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's a clever idea, isn't it? Show everybody what a ribbon cord back is.
If you take that, and it's meant for your cords and threads and stuff, and you usually close it up. But if instead of closing it up, you open it up.
Use your E6000 from earlier.
Use your E6000. You can also roughen up the surface a bit, to give a bit of a
emery board
better bond.
for that?
Yeah, emery
Great.
board's perfect. And then just glue that on. And if you've got a shaped cabochon and the corners of your ribbon end actually stick out too far, if you just take some flush cutters, you can trim them down.
Love it. Oh, easy peasy.
So you can shape it down.
That is brilliant.
And you've still got plenty to glue onto
I
the back.
love that.
That's the easiest way to do it.
Sounds great to me. Those ribbon ends come in all of our findings packs. Our findings packs start out at £5.95. Maybe even some of the Kiwi ones are £3.95. Go onto the website, type in findings into the search box, JewelleryMaker.com, you'll find loads. It is star by time already. Here we go. Mystic blue coated spinel chain, 1 metre of it, 925 sterling silver, rosary linked. Yes, yes, yes. How gorgeous is it? Look at the colour. We love spinel anyway, but when it's been coated this way, isn't that dazzling? Isn't it glorious? Beautiful. Every single one of those rosary links, they're teeny tiny rosary links. They're so delicate. Can you imagine how difficult they would be to wrap by hand? And actually, one of our lovely guest designers the other day told us that if she tried to do 1 metre of rosary links with this size bead, she reckoned it would take her 4 hours, and she's a pro.
Yeah, easily 4
hours. And to get them all uniform, how fiddly would it be? And we've done that work for you. It is exceptional, isn't it? It is flying out the door, 25 carats. It's from Thailand, the most famous source for spinel. As I say, black underneath, but then coated with that lovely mystic colour. I adore that. You're multi-buying and we do not blame you. A whole metre, let's show you what a metre looks like. You're going to get at least 2 necklaces out of that. If not more, maybe you want to do little bracelets. Shall I show you what a little bracelet might look like? All you need to do is put a little jump ring on the end, a little clasp, and you'd be away. How pretty is that? It is. It's dainty, it's feminine, it's glorious. Black spinel known to have more lustre than a diamond, and Mike's fabulous recording there shows that, doesn't it? That is bouncing off. One of the hardest gems on the planet, the same cubic crystal structure as diamond. Wow, wow, wow. Great brilliance to it. It's just stunning. We were talking the other day, if you did want to get your premium delivery of £4.95, get it home in time for Mother's Day. If your mum wears glasses or specs, reading specs, wouldn't that be the most glamorous spectacle chain you ever did see?
It would, yeah.
I'd be well impressed. Oh, if you weaved it all together into a big old cuff as well.
That'd be nice.
Wow, you're all checking out at the price that's on the web, but it is a star buy. So we're not going to do that price. So thank you so much for trusting us, putting your trust in us, knowing that we will give you the best prices we can. You know it's a star buy. You know about Phil. £9.95. Change from £10 for a metre of sterling silver chain. If it was just a sterling silver chain for £10, that'd be amazing. But the fact that you've got genuine gemstones as well, £9.95, you are going crazy for this. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is where you need to go. What a treat. What a treat for you people at home. Can you imagine wrapping it all up? Let's see if I can do this in a sort of necklace. And then you could put, so if you wrapped it 4 ways like this, put some jump rings on the end and then put a bit of sterling silver chain on the bottom. Hopefully you can see that on my neckline. Does that work? Oh, yummy. Are you going to be watching the Oscars tonight? Are you going to be getting up early in the morning? Because I think we're a few hours ahead, aren't we, of the Oscars? How many beautiful spinel pieces do you think you're going to see on the red carpet? Those guys aren't going to be able to find black diamonds that sparkle like this, are they? They're going to be wearing spinels. So it's good enough for those film stars. It's definitely good enough for us. Oh, let us know what you're going to use these for. Angela, we'd love to know. Pam in Norfolk, Daphne in Lincolnshire. Give us an idea about what you're going to make. Do you love our sterling silver gemstone chain? I love it. I love it because it's kind of done for you, but then you can but embellish.
Yeah, and the quality of the workmanship is just spot on, you know, because sometimes you can buy pre-made chains like this, and the quality isn't there, and then you feel let down and think, well, I should have done it myself. But with this, I've never had that feeling. So every single time the work is just absolutely spot on, perfect.
Wow.
That is so amazing.
Anne in Aberdeenshire got mine. Yay! I have it in black. And you know what, Anne? Stay tuned for the Labradorite cabochons. They're coming up at 10 to 8 because look, if you wrapped one of those,
Yeah.
oh, and the Mystic Blue goes perfectly, doesn't it?
It does.
Ooh.
Yeah. That is gorgeous.
It's all about having the right ingredients, isn't it? And if you've got the right, it's like perfect baking. I don't know how many of you at home bake, but if you've got the right ingredients for your cake, it comes out as the most delicious cake ever, doesn't it? It's better than those cakes you buy in the shop. Handmade jewellery that you've made yourself is better than what you can buy on the high street because you've put your heart and soul into it and your creativity, and that shines through, doesn't it? And it just is exceptional every time, and you've got that talking point. I love, love, love this strand. It's a perfect star buy. But you know what? We're going to have to go and put the kettle on. We've got 2 hours left. Please stay tuned. Mike, could you let me know so I can tell everybody at home how long the break's going to be? Because there's, how long are we on the break? About 3 minutes. So in 3 minutes' time, more or less, Phil is going to give you a big warning, but the fascinators are coming up. I can't pick them up right now, but look at this amazing thing on my head. It's amazing, isn't it? It's not a thing. I should think of a better description.
Thing and a thing.
I'm so excited. Let's go for a break. We'll see you soon.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always, always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge, huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good evening, Jewellery Makers. My name is Martha. This is the wonderful Deb Rudge. We have got fascinators for you. It's a day at the races weekend. The price is coming straight in. The code's there. You are getting 9 of them. 3 in the white, 3 in the black, 3 in the violet. £19.95. What does that make it them each? Just over £2. Around about £2.21, I reckon. 38 opportunities available. They are absolutely going crazy. They're made of a beautiful cambric. They fit any head size, don't I? I know that sounds silly.
Yeah.
But how have you used them?
I clapped lots first.
Yeah.
And that's essential technique. And then...
Because you were so pleased to have them.
I was really excited, yeah. And then I've just used them in lots of different ways. So I've folded them up, I've joined them together, I've glued on there, I've stitched things on. They're just incredible
really are.
base to start from.
So they're fabulous quality. Obviously, you make
really
lots
good.
of different designs. We can show you lots of different ideas tonight. We've only got 6 remaining. We've only got 2 remaining. Check out your baskets. $19.95 for 9 of them. They are sold out and gone. We knew that would happen. We hope that everybody that wanted to get them got them. But we have got all the adornments to go with them that you'll have seen in beautiful Deb's designs. This kit is incredible. Let's take you through all of it. I think we should start with the amazing bullion wire, which we had the other day, didn't we, with Vicky Carr?
I've had
So
it in
this bullion
silver.
wire is amazing. It is, how much of the bullion wire are we getting? We're getting 40 grams. And it's a real stretchy, fine wire. It's got no memory to it, so once you do stretch it out, you do have to use it that way. But how beautiful is that? 40 grams of that. It's been incredibly popular in the silver when we had it the other week. But we've got even more. We've got French wire, 12 inches of French wire, and you're getting 25 pieces of, it's so soft and lovely French wire.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Look at that. And the things that you've done with this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 12 inches on each one and 25 pieces. 300 inches. A French wire, I love that idea. And you'll be able to tell us all about French wire later, but it's got a lovely fluidity to it. It's almost like it's made out of silk.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the way
lovely.
it drapes and drops.
The way it is dead flexible and it just catches the light and it's perfect. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wonderful. So that's nearly half our wire done, so to speak. Then we've got 0.4 gauge, 100 meters. Is it 100 meters? Yeah, 100. God, I thought it was 50. 100 metres of 0.4. What is 0.4 good for?
Oh, it's brilliant for weaving.
Yep.
If you're doing tiara twists, if you're connecting things together, use it as a binding wire.
Lovely.
If you're doing basket weaves, perfect. Absolutely perfect gauge.
Tiara bands as well that you can use in conjunction with your fascinators. This is so packed, this kit. It's going to go absolutely everywhere. Sorry, an avalanche of jewellery making. So 5 of the tiara bands. They're nice and lightweight. They don't dig into your scalp at all. I've been wearing mine for over 2 hours now. It's nice and comfortable. There's nothing worse, is there, than a headband that digs in and you have to take it off after a while. Gorgeous. Then we've got feathers galore for you. We've got 2 of the backed feathers. So these have got foundation on the back of them, which allows them to stay nice and upright, which is exactly what you want for your fascinators, don't you? So 2 of those, and then a whole packet, and I didn't even open the packet because they're so light and gorgeous, of the same purple feathers in there. You're getting 10 grams, but 10 grams goes a long way. And then I popped this on Facebook earlier for you guys, tiara boxes. So if you are making to sell, and I think that any of these designs, Deb, you're going to be charging minimum £25 for, aren't you?
Yes.
My one I'd pay £50 for because it's unique, it's amazing, it's, you know, I'm going to wear it every day at home. If I get to keep it. I hope I really do. I'm prepared to pay anything. I love it so much. Tiara boxes, we know you love them. They're great for your craft stalls, just perfect for kind of transporting things. And in fact, that's why lovely Deb forgot hers today, because you wanted to make sure they were transported okay, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
So thank you to husband Pete for bringing those. And then, we don't stop there. There's some gemstones as well. Gorgeous amethyst. Pink amethyst plain nuggets, 200 carats, and then 230 carats of my favourite black obsidian. Wow, wow, wow. So bullion wire, French wire, 100 metres of 0.4 wire, feathers everywhere, 5 tiara bands, 3 tiara boxes. That is so, I can't have destroyed what you get for your money because there's so much. It should be £55 and 50 pence, but no, 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 no. We're bringing the price down, we're giving you the inspiration. I'm going to look at every single one of these fascinators if we've got time, if we've got stock. The price is going down then. Gold cup with Deb Rudge. It's going to go to under £30.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. $29.95. Please do check out 0800 644 655. Have a look on Jewellery Maker. Check out your baskets as well. It is going absolutely crazy on those phone lines, no wonder. So, can we look at everyone in turn? Can we start with the gorgeous floral one? And do you mind if I bring it over, Mike? Is that all right? Because there's quite a lot of detail in this one. Lovely. There's your beautiful gemstones. But look. For me, this is I mean, obviously I'm a little bit biased with your clamshell, but this is the showstopper. How did you make this?
I wanted to do something that was really feminine and floral and just super sort of ladies' day type.
Yeah, amazing.
And so I started off with the roses, and I've got a collection of fabric at home, so I just raided that. Started off with the roses, and then I knew how I wanted it, almost like a basket of flowers just spilling out. If I'd had more time, I'd have really packed out at the back as well and had them tumbling down at the back. But in actual fact, I'm glad I stopped when I did, because I think it's just the right size. It's flamboyant and but not too over the top.
Who's the lady that used to wear all the fruit on her head?
Oh, Carmen
Miranda. It's not quite Carmen Miranda, but it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at all the detail in the top as well. You've kind of done a mini tree of life, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got
oh my word.
Loads of all the amethyst strand. There's probably 3/4 of it in this, because I've tiara twisted all the way through. Loads and loads and loads to get the colour coming through. Almost like lavender flowers sprays or something in there.
Jill in Sussex says, wow, 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 that's amazing, Deb.
Thank you.
Jill, I really want, if you could see it in the flesh as well, it's even more beautiful. So that's an amazing one. Do you mind, have we got time, Phil, to go through every single one? Is that okay? Lovely. Okay, let's talk about the French wire then, because this one, and I'm going to show you this way, just so you can see the top as well.
So that was almost like, you know, the bird of paradise flowers that you get. I wanted something like that, and I folded the backed feathers round at the bottom to cover where I've joined it onto the headband. And all I did was push loads, this was the last piece I made, and I pushed loads of the French wire inside the cambric shape. So I folded it over and then just stitched at the bottom.
Lovely. And
that then holds it, and then just wire wrapped onto the headband.
I love that French wire.
Stuffed it full.
And not heavy in any way.
No.
Lovely, and oh, wow, 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 wow. So that's the second one that we made. But we've got loads more to show you. Again, using the French wire, but here with some structure.
Well,
this is the most fabulous.
This is quite flamboyant, and it's got all that movement in there with the. This is what's it called? Memory wire.
Yes, that's perfect.
That's quite ironic, really.
Isn't it?
I can't remember what it's called.
Bless you.
Memory wire in there. So we've got the necklace one, and also some of the bracelet size, and then just covered it with the French wire. And stitched it on using the 0.4 wire, stitched it onto the base, and then all I did was glue all of the feathers on.
Love it.
And then also we've got feathers that are coming out here. If I pop my hand behind.
Yeah, they're lovely.
You can just see.
And even though it says 10 grams of feathers, you're getting hundreds in that packet. What an amazing deal. Thank you, Jenny and Bridgend. It truly is. So that's what you had left over?
That's what I've got left, and I've put it into a big bag.
Because they do kind of explode, so yeah, do be careful when you get them out.
Captures them all in there.
Lovely. So we've got two more to show you, including the one on my head. I'll bring these next two in together.
So this is the one of the other feathers that are backed, and I've just wire wrapped it on and also glued to keep it in place. And then underneath, if I whip that off there and hold it that way round, I've got all of these twisted onto the wire, the black obsidian twisted onto the wire and attached onto the hair comb, and then just glued some black lace over the top, just so it's all hidden and nice and neat. And then on the other one there, we've got...
here's the bullion wire.
Yeah, we've stitched it on and then glued lace on. The obsidian's all glued on using the Tiger Bond or E6000, whatever you've got. And this is on the 0.4 wire. And if you pull it really tight, you get the texture, like the wiggly texture.
I love it. So much feedback about this. Susan in Derbyshire. Deb, you are a genius. All of these,
know about
you
that.
are, Deb. All of
Thank
these
you.
would command at least £40 each, and they are so elegant. They are exceptional. So the best for last.
Thank you.
Ah, my lovely clam.
This was the first one I made, and I was so excited. I think I told Phil last week when I was in and I saw him that I'd made it. I was just so excited.
Oh my gosh! So how did you do that?
It's super simple.
Yeah.
So I'll show you this one.
Yay!
And I love it. I think it's mega
It
fun.
reminds me of like Yves Saint Laurent in like the 1940s. It's just, it's
it's really simple, and it's almost like I went to scratch my head then, and my feathers got in the way. It's almost like a breakfast at Tiffany's type feel about the very
the elegance,
black and white and elegant, and
Look at the pearl, so to speak, in the clam there. We're going to see how to make this. We've only got 10 kits left. Please do check out your baskets as soon as you can. Right then.
Okie dokie.
Let's do a demo for you.
Right, so all we need are the black bases and the bullion, and then we'll use a little bit of the 0.4 wire later on.
Lovely.
So if we start off making the actual shell, what I did was it's probably 2 meters of sewing thread in black, stick it onto a needle and tie a knot in the end. And then what I did was holding the two together. On the pointier end, that we're going to connect the two together. So just go through the binding here and just stitch about 1 inch this way and 1 inch this way. So if I hold that together, I'm going to move my pliers and things because otherwise I'm going to get knotted up in those, and that's never good.
No.
Right, so it's quite simple, and all you need to do is tack around. So it's not even like it's mega neat stitching, because it disappears because it's black and we're using the black thread. It all disappears and it holds together quite nicely. And the bias binding around the fabric is nice and strong and stitched on really well. So if I just come round, pop a few stitches in.
Deb, I've never heard such a reaction from people at home and the boys in the gallery. We've got 2 men in their 20s, very early 30s in the gallery, and they are they're fascinated by your fascinators. They are really inspired by them. It's wonderful. It's one of the best kits I've ever seen.
Do you know, I almost, when I started off with this kit, I just loved it from the first second that I started working with it. And then by the end of it, I was saying to Pete, do you know, I think I might change, become a hat maker.
Yeah.
I just loved it.
Do you know what I'd love? If when we were to send the guest designers their kits, we put a little camera inside the kit, and when you open it up, we get to see your amazing reaction. That's exactly how you'll feel when you get it home. You'll be like, oh, where do I start?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it, and I probably spent far too long.
No, you didn't, because these pieces are amazing. I wonder, actually, I might talk to the product team tomorrow and see if we can, maybe, if it's okay with you, maybe do a competition with some of these, maybe later on in the week.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Wouldn't it be cool?
It would.
Because they're just, look at the one on my hair. I keep looking at myself. It's a work of art. I feel like a model.
You look like a model.
Oh, cheers. I feel like it. You made me feel that way, Deb. Cheers.
Oh, good.
Anyway,
good,
sorry.
Good.
We're sewing
Right.
up a clamshell.
We are. So I've stitched about 1 inch either way. So it really just needs to catch it together.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll move on and we'll make the pearl to sit inside.
Lovely.
So use your bullion wire.
Oh, this is bullion wire.
It is. Yeah.
That's amazing.
So pull it
So
out.
how many strands did you use?
It's probably about 6 in
6.
there.
Wow. Oh, I love it.
So all I'm doing is opening it out a bit, not completely, and then start screwing it up into a ball and just go round and round and round. So you don't open it all the way out, because really what we want to do is catch like some of the air in there as well and keep it larger so that it grows a bit quicker. Because otherwise, I mean, if I'd used the 0.4 wire, it would have taken ages, but this has got, it sort of builds much quicker because of the zigzags in the wire. So that's all I did, was go round and round and round. And then when I ran out of a piece, take the next one. So it was about 6 pieces in total. And
Yeah,
you can see
it building, can't you?
Yeah.
And
so
it's
it comes
about the
together quite-
size of a golf ball.
Yeah.
Is a good indication. Because it's quite hard to see size at home, depending on how big your TV is. This might be might be 3 foot
Might be a
big at the
tennis
moment. So yeah, about the size of a golf ball, works perfectly with the size of the fascinator.
So you can see what you need to be aware of is when you're wrapping, don't go over exactly the same point every time.
No, because then it won't be.
Because
I was going to say cylindrical. I mean, what do I mean? Spherical. That's not a word.
Spherical. Yeah.
Spherical.
And then as you go, just give it a squish.
Yeah.
It will make all the wires bind and knit together, and you can give it a bit of a roll to keep it.
That's satisfying,
keep it round.
isn't it? Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Do you want to play with that one?
Yes,
and we'll
please.
go to the bigger one here. So once you get, it was probably around 6. I've got a really loose bit on the end there, so I don't like that.
So this is what we're saying, when you create these high-end pieces, but complete beginners can do this, absolutely.
It's incredibly
And you know what, you're probably
simple.
going to create this in minutes, aren't you, really?
It was the quickest out of everything.
And the most effective.
Yeah, probably, because I knew what I wanted, and it was in my head what I wanted it to look like, it just came together really, really quickly. Wow. So once you've got the pearl that you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I've made it all loose again. What I need to do is tuck.
The bullion wire is really soft, isn't it? So it doesn't. You're using scissors to cut it down.
Yes, I use
It's pretty
scissors.
amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's good because it's not going to be heavy weight either. There's nothing worse than having a big old heavy stack on your head.
No, you're walking around like that.
I always think, and this might sound a bit weird, and to the guys they're going to be a bit like, what? But Emma will get this on cameras. You know, when you've got the perfect fitting bra, you don't know it's there, do you?
Yeah.
When you've got the perfect fitting hat or headband or headpiece, you just don't know it's there. It's nice and comfortable in that way. Sorry to talk about bras, chaps.
Are they blushing in there? I doubt it.
I doubt it. They've all seen bras before.
Right. So we're going to sew the pearl into its shell. So use.
Oh, lovely. Oh, so how have you kept? So, have you kept a centre, or are you just going to feed something through?
No, I just feed it through.
Oh, amazing.
So it doesn't have to actually go all the way through necessarily, but because the pearl, the bullion wire was pulled out, and it had space in the zigzaggy section.
Yes.
So when you're wrapping it round, you've got little air pockets, if you like. So if you might have to try a couple of times, but if you can then feed it through.
Lovely.
And you don't want to go right through the centre, you just want to go at the base.
At the bottom,
of the
so
pearl.
it's hidden. It reminds me, if you're Harry Potter fans, of the golden snitch. That's what it looks like, isn't it? Emma, do you know what that is? Emma knows what it is.
In Quidditch.
The golden
In Quidditch.
snitch in Quidditch.
Oh, right.
That's what we should call this hat. The golden. The golden. What I forgot what it's called now. Snitch in a clamshell. Kind of a bit out there today.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm not big into Harry Potter. Sorry.
Oh.
I prefer Star Wars.
Does your son like it? I bet when your son was... oh, really? He's the perfect age for it, isn't he?
He is really, but he was
when he was little, when he
into
was coming
Star
out.
Wars and,
oh, understood, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
so
older now,
Lord
he's a
of the
teenager now,
Rings.
but when Harry Potter came out, I'm sure he was perfectly the same age as Harry Potter,
We never
wasn't he?
actually went to see any of the Harry Potter films. He never read the books.
Oh.
No.
I've got them all on DVD if you want to borrow them.
No. No. I've tried to watch them a couple of times. There was one that was a little bit darker.
They're all, yeah, they get darker as the years go on.
That was quite good, but right.
Phil says it's like real life, it gets darker as you go on.
Oh,
Phil. Don't know what to say to that, Phil. Anyway, we've got about 5 kits left. Debbie's nearly finished. I'm interrupting her completely, sorry.
So we've just work your way backwards and forwards through the base, and this will be hidden, so you won't see any of your wire stitching. And then, whoops, if you take whatever colour base you want, I mean, it fits perfectly on that as well.
Do you want another black one?
Okay, yeah.
There we go. Because I think it's classic on that.
It is quite classic. And the way the shapes interact just works really well. So
I would just make loads of these and sell them for £40 each.
Well, I mean,
it's
ridiculously quick in actual fact to make, so it would be a good money earner.
Absolutely.
That's true. Okay, so you wire through the base and then just pop it onto a head. I mean, you don't have to, you could finish it at that point if you want, so you've then got the 3 together, but I've popped it onto a hairband. So all you do is hold that in position and come backwards and forwards a few times and
Deb's
stitch
been
it in
doing this
place.
whilst I've been ranting on, trying to get camera shot angles, and she's done it in minutes. So at home, wow.
It's a really quick one. It's super easy.
And if you've got any of the silver bullion wire from the other week, you could do the silver with the purple. So a silver pearl and a purple clam.
Yeah.
On a silver tiara band.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be yummy, wouldn't it?
It would.
Love, 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 lovely.
Actually, the gold in a purple one would look nice as well, wouldn't it? It'd be really rich. And every now and again, just come back and go back through the edge of your pearl and then back through. So I can't remember if I then put lace to cover it up. I don't think I did on this
But you
one.
could do, couldn't you, if you went for the back lace earlier? Sorry.
Yeah. Just pop a small... You see, I've only got, what, 5 or 6 pieces of
And it's
wire
really
coming
sturdy.
through.
It's not going
It's
anywhere.
not going
It's
anywhere.
perfect.
So that's that. And then when you've stitched it in place, if you then come back into your pearl on the inside, and you can just run the wire through and snip it off, and it will disappear. If I can see where I am. Around there somewhere.
That's amazing. Thank you, Debbie.
Okay.
Design of the year. Remember, we've got all the way until December to vote for the design of the year. Remember this day, the 28th of February, 7 p.m, Deb Rudge, design of the year. If you've got any feedback, Facebook, go to Facebook. I want to vote for it already. I would. Amazing.
That's it. Just annoy everybody now.
No, we won't be annoyed. We'll love it. Hopefully we can bring back a similar kit.
Yeah.
Now, when we have really successful kits like this and we don't have enough stock, I will actually make sure I write an email to the powers that be and we make sure we do it. Maybe me and you can do this again in a month's time.
That'd be really good.
That'd be great,
I could
wouldn't
do
it?
it once a month, couldn't I?
Hooray! We've got loads more to show you. Well done for checking out those baskets on Gold Cup with Deb Rudge. We'll just let you finish. You're
I'm done.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm just
so
getting rid of this end. That's it.
I'm gonna leave you to it.
Pop
If you
that
do want to
back
give us
through
a
there,
text,
snip it off.
text 60777. You can text between 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. So if you are watching our repeat around about 7:30 in the morning, it's Monday morning, Carol is back on your screens in half an hour's time, then we won't be live. So just wait for us to go live. And any designers, you can ask them questions. Sorry, that took me a long time to walk over there. There we are, just getting my bits and bobs going. So, lots more to see. What hour are we looking at, my love? I've got pearls in my box 16. Okay, that's number 18. Okay, we've got 3 lots of lace. Is it this lace? Okay. Okay, I know what these are. Wow,
Ooh.
wow, wow. And you heard Deb Rudge go, ooh.
I've not seen these before.
They are 3 pieces. Sadly, ours haven't been ironed. They're beautiful crochet. You were talking about your Nana doing crochet pieces. That picture is much better than what I can show you in the studio because ours are a little bit crumpled. White lace effect collars, including V-shapes, 3 pieces. Lovely Sheila Davis stains her white lace with tea and makes it all antique-y and gorgeous. Look at those designs. Let's look at this huge big one. That would be amazing. Or do you know what I'd do if you've got a little tiny baby in your life? Wouldn't it be lovely to stitch it onto a little baby grow? Oh, and you'd have an amazing outfit. I've got to stop there, haven't I? I don't know where that's come from. Sorry, guys. So 3 pieces, brand new, never been seen, says our lovely Phil. They are lush. Let's try and get them against the blackboard so you can see. Let's do this one. It would take you, I bet it took your Nana, weeks and weeks to crochet pieces like this.
Yeah, it did.
And we are doing it all for you and then allowing you to stiffen it with PVA glue and to thread your gemstones into it. That is beautiful. That price is going down. Everybody pays that lower price. £9.95. Again, if you wanted to cut them up, they'd be beautiful on fascinators. But they're gorgeous, isn't there? There's something really 1940s wedding dress about that. You're going absolutely bonkers on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Check out. Just over £3 each. That is amazing value for money for all that craftsmanship, all that workmanship. They're lovely and soft as well. It's kind of more of a crochet weave than the lace is, so it's kind of thicker. I adore those indeed. They are lovely, lovely, lovely. I believe we've got the same idea coming up a little bit later on in a black. So lots more to show you. Well done to everybody checking out the lace. There's a lady in London that's gone for 2 of them, as well as Pauline in Greater Manchester. But you know what? It is time, not for that, for a star buy. Wow, wow, wow. Often known as Herkimer diamonds. This is Herkimer quartz. Why is it called Herkimer quartz? Why is it called Herkimer diamonds? Well, it looks like diamonds, doesn't it? Beautiful, rough cut diamonds. Look at that. The cubic structure in this Herkimer quartz allows all the dazzle and all the shine to come through. 40 carats. They're graduated plain medium nuggets, 5x2 to 7x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. They are glorious. They're like frozen ice. So Herkimer is in New York County up in the United States over there, and it is really worldwidely famous for these quartz deposits that we're able to mine there. They are glorious. Very rare and unique for us to have it on Jewellery Maker, and we know that you love it every single time because you've got that clarity and that sparkle. It goes with absolutely everything. So it doesn't matter whether you're teaming up with labradorites or garnets or tanzanites. Look at that. That recording is exceptional. You can see all of that wonder in there. Absolutely beautiful. Shimmer and sparkle. And very, very gorgeous indeed. It was brand new the other day, and in fact I brought it to you as a star buy on Thursday evening, so it's your second chance. Look at the glimmer and glass. It's your last chance actually. £8.95 on your star buy. Wow, wow, wow. Lovely, rare. If you Google, sorry, not Google, any other search engine is available. I heard Jenny talk about Ask Jeeves earlier. I'm pretty sure that's not around anymore. If you Yahoo, Microsoft or Google Herkimer quartz, have a look at the prices it commands. It's very rare for us to be able to get it, as I say. You are going nuts for it. Linda in Hampshire, no wonder. Are you going to team up with your fascinators, Linda? We'd love to know what you're doing with it. Lee in Cardiff, Donna in Pembrokeshire. I love that. It's almost like a silver diamond, isn't it? Deb, what do you reckon of this Herkimer quartz? Do you love it?
I love the faceting on that.
Yeah, but it's natural.
Yeah, I mean, the angles, it's like faceting. It's letting the light just spark off. And absolutely gorgeous. I love the colour of it as well. Yeah. You know, we were talking about the collars and wiring gemstones along the top. That would work really nicely because it's so geometric looking. So it'd work really well with the collars.
Absolutely. It also worked really well. Oh, hang on a minute.
Does.
I want to kind of soutache around it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
It's like a really contemporary border around the gemstone,
isn't it? How would you do that? Would you back the gemstone first?
Yeah.
And sew into it?
So using a beading needle, size 15, and some fine thread, and just stitch these around.
Wow. Let's see if we can get that even.
They're amazing.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? That's going to be a talking point, isn't it? As a pendant. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £8.95. Half the stock has gone. It is going to sell out in no time. We urge you to get on the phone lines. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on it. Get it home, see what you think. Get it out of the packet. What will it inspire you to do? £2.95 delivery on every single purchase, no matter how many things you go for throughout the day. Well done to everybody going for that. We've got so much more to show you, though. It has been a busy, busy hour. Lots more. Okay, I want to do these two strands back to back if I can, because they are stunning. We've got very, very low stock pearls. Day at the races is what it's all about this weekend. Look at these. They've only ever been in kits. What you've got to please order as soon as you can. White freshwater cultured pearls. They measure 21 by 19. They are £12.95. I remember seeing these in a wonderful kit. I can't remember who had the kit now. But they were amazing. Look at the size of them. Can you imagine each and every one of them as a pretty little brooch? That would be gorgeous. When you could sew in those spinel chain from earlier. Only 10 available. They are checking out like crazy, crazy, crazy. If you get this strand, you really want to go for the next strand as well, because it is gorgeous. Wow, you are going crazy. Deborah in Pennsylvania. Hi, Deborah. I know you're a really big Facebook contributor, so it's lovely to see that you're going for these. Let us know when you get them home what you're going to do with them. That would be lovely. Shall I give them a count? See how many we've got? Have we got time? We probably haven't got time, have we? A very quick count. If 20 on that strand. Gorgeous. So if you love pearls, something else for you next. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Big fat centre drill biwas. A biwa pearl originated from Lake Biwa in Japan. Now they are grown to recreate those. 12 available. $7.95, Phil. Disgraceful. Black mark for you. But gold star for everybody going for it, because that's amazing. Who took it to $7.95? These are gorgeous. high-end opulent. Oh, it's never been seen on its own before, so that's why it's the last of stock. Look at the orient going on this one. The orient refers to that beautiful rainbow luster. Wow, wow, wow. Yummy, yummy, yummy. They measure 18 by 8 to 32 by 8, and you might have been watching yesterday with lovely Linda Brunwell. I've got to stop saying lovely, I'm sorry, I must be annoying everybody like crazy. She is lovely, Linda Brunwell, though. She made a flower out of them, didn't she? By taking them and threading them all the way through and making a beautiful flower. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done to the collector in Greater London. Lee in Cardiff, lovely Lee. You buy absolutely everything and you must have a massive stash at home. We'd love you to join in on our Wall of Fame on our morning show. That would be great. Sandra in the West Midlands, Lynn in Northumbria, they have gone and sold out. We've got 20 minutes left. We've got 10 minutes until the Labradorite Cabochons. Some more white lace for you next. Wow. Oh, wow, wow, la, 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 la. Have you put on all this lace because you know Deb Rudge loves it? That is yummy. Look at this. It's a lovely scallop, isn't it?
It is.
Imagine. I just keep thinking of dressmaking. Like if you were to put that on a jersey dress, immediately be perfect. Never been seen on its own. 7 metres, a huge amount. 5 centimetres for $4.95. Can you work that out? That is per metre? Getting a little bit tongue-tied. Apologies, guys. That's again, I'm pretending that I'm in Martha's haberdashery and I'm measuring it out for you. 71 pence a metre. There's a metre, guys. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? Because you've got lots of space in between the crochets as well, you can sew in beautiful things, beautiful gemstones. I know what it'll go perfectly with. Let's show you it with our Morganite Superstar by Look. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That's a little bit pretty.
That's really pretty.
So lace, if people have never used lace before, Deb, what are your top tips on lace?
I would say to look at it not necessarily as a flat surface, if you like. You can do 3-dimensional stuff with it. You can cut sections out and build them up and create lots of different texture. So that's probably my first thing, is to say look at it differently. So yeah, you could stitch it onto cushions or lampshades or you know, trousers or skirts or whatever, but if you cut each of these out, you can make them into little cones, if you like, and then stitch them together and create some really interesting sculptural pieces, which is lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
And you've got lots of repetition there of the same motif that you can use throughout pieces.
I adore that.
It's lovely.
Flying
really nice.
out. 70 pence a metre, just over 70 pence. That is amazing.
Wow.
Well done to everybody going for that. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We've got loads more to get through though. 20 minutes left on this hour. Wow, I did this the other day. Aluminium chain.
Oh, look. That's good.
We've only got 12 left. Oh, let me just... All of our chains come with a little tag on them, just so they don't unravel in your package. But look at this. Matches my hair, I said the other night. I don't think my hair even was purple the other night. I don't know. I'm in a weird vortex of hair colours, matching chains. 5 metres of purple aluminium alloy chain, 8 by 5. That refers to the millimetres on the links. So you can fit lots of gemstones in there. $7.95. We've only got 12 remaining on this. Gorgeous. Average weight of the aluminium is 80 grams. You've got 5 metres. So it's just over £1 a metre, isn't it? That is exceptional value for money. Let's show you what a metre looks like. It is mad, Mike. I'm very concerned that we've all gone a bit mad, haven't we, with these prices? Let me let the viewers into it. I can't even get a metre off the chain. Bear with me. We've only got 11 left. I'll let you into a secret, viewers. As you know, we've got different teams. We've got Scott's team and Martha's team. I'm Martha. And our shifts work on different patterns. So Sunday is our final day on shift. So by this point, you will get the best prices because we're all at the point where we're like, we've had so much fun over the course of 3 days. We're just going crazy. That price is crazy, isn't it? $7.95. Wonderful, wonderful. A lovely sheen on that, isn't it? Be great with amethyst. It would be great with, how about doing something really funky? We've got some brand new spinel that's coated later. Those colours work well, don't they? Wow, 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 wow. Yummy, yummy. Sold out and gone though. Well done to everybody checking out on that. Okay, we're on and gone again. Please, as soon as you see the code, on and gone for our Tanzanite connector. Let me just put it into a tweezer for you. It's a Tanzanite cabochon actually. Bezel set, 95 sterling silver bezel connector. 13 by 6, it's 1.15. 1.15 carats, let's put that into context, that's a huge Tanzanite. 7 by 5 mil. The price is going down, I have no idea why. £9.95. You could bend that sterling silver into wire and set it in a very delicate little ring. How beautiful would that be? Or use it as a connector clasp on a strand of pearls. Wouldn't that be amazing? It would go great with the Herkimer quartz that we just had as a star buy. Only 5 remain. You better check out as soon as you can, guys. We do want you to be able to get it if you do have something in your basket. That's the best thing to do. Check out as many times as you like. Even if you check out 100 times in the day, we're only going to charge you £2.95 delivery. And you know what? If you want it super quick, £4.95 is your premium delivery, delivered within 2 to 3 days. Money back guarantee on that one, as with every product that we have on our channel, regardless of whether you've seen it on TV or not. Oh, lovely. Now Phil knows the fact that Deb loves lapis lazuli. Oh, they're brand new. So you've never seen them before, Deb. They are 320 carats of drops. They're 20 by 10 mil. Lapis lazuli, you know lapis lazuli, don't you, at home, and you love it. There's no blue like it. The lapis refers to the Latin for stone, and the lazuli, the azula, means blue. So blue stone from way back when. Centuries old and centuries used. Cleopatra used it, didn't she? She ground it down and she used it as makeup, eyeshadow, which is why she looks so gorgeous all the time in all those cave paintings. It's extremely limited mining due to where it is in the Himalayas. This one's actually located from Afghanistan. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Can you see the iron pyrite deposits in there, which make lapis lazuli sparkle like crazy? Let's do an amazing price for you. It's a brand new price. Okay, now I was talking earlier about the fact that Phil has gone slightly insane.
That's what's sitting in the
$4.95. No. Doesn't do it justice, does it? We never want to devalue our gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but that is...
Close your mouth.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, how many pairs of beautiful earrings have you got here?
Oh, seriously.
Tens and tens of earrings. You are flying out with this one. 0800 644 655. A lovely big drill hole on them. What would you do with them, Deb?
Earrings. Definitely earrings.
Every time. With maybe a fancy headpin. So that at the bottom you had like maybe a little flower or a little heart.
Yeah, nice. That'd be nice. I like the head pins with the really big, it's almost like a little ball.
Yes, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
That'd be nice in gold. They're gorgeous. They make an amazing brooch as well. That's what I'm thinking. Flower brooch.
Flower brooch, lovely, lovely. Do watch back on YouTube yesterday's mid-show with Linda. She showed us how to make a flower out of any gemstone. Essentially, it was a top drill, but you can do it centre drilled really easy, can't you?
Yeah, really easy. You can use some of the little seed beads. That's a perfect use for a seed bead as a stopper bead on the top, and then absolutely gorgeous. Have lots of spinel or something for the centre. Give it a bit of sparkle.
Or what about some apatite?
That'd be nice. That would be nice.
Love.
Yeah.
Love this apatite. I thought we were going to be able to squeeze it in the star buy, and we don't have time for that, but it's still a star buy price. 320 carats of lapis lazuli. Well done to everybody. $4.95 a genuine gemstone, guys. Not plastic, not glass, not ceramic. Genuine gemstones, mined from the earth. Mother Nature creating them for you. How delightful is this? It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, apatite. It's brand new. It's 25 carats. They're 3 mil round. They are perfect in every single way. What a glorious colour that apatite is. completely natural. South African apatite, actually. Colours range from that swimming pool blue to those sea greens. This is lagoon blue, isn't it? Really very beautiful indeed. It contains phosphorants, and that's what gives it its amazing brilliance. You can see that there in the recording, can't you? Amazing pop of brilliance coming out of that. Really gorgeous teal greens. £4.95. Change from a £5 note. Let's put this into context, guys. What can you buy that is genuine, that has been beautifully hand cut for you, that's going to enrich your life because you're going to be able to make beautiful things out of it for £4.95? I do not know. Apatite, lapis lazuli, yes, it's a stash builder. We do a lot of lapis lazuli, and I think our most expensive lapis lazuli is probably about £10. But our most expensive apatite's about £90. So to be able to get it for the same price as that lapis, £4.95, and you're not just getting a mini strand, are you? Sorry, I dropped that. I was so excited. But look at them all. They are 3 mil. So, Phil, have you got your calculator out? Let's give it a measure and we'll estimate how many we've got on these. So it is a 38 centimetre strand divided by 3 mil. It's about 100, it's well over 100, isn't it? I'd say it's about 126 approx. We guarantee the carat weight. So let's say minimum 100. Minimum. Isn't that beautiful? Can I coil it all up for you? Because our lovely Natalie, who was on the mid-show, she did amazing kind of coil bibs. And I was wondering if you put it on monofilament, she did that with Shane. Could you do the same sort of thing with the apatite? Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't that look lovely? Look at the glow that's coming off of that.
You can stitch it with a beading needle, so size 15 beading needle in some fine thread, and you can actually stitch it into a tube. Works brilliantly with that size. And then you could drop one of those lapis lazuli drops off the bottom of the tube.
Oh yeah. Or indeed.
Oh, that'd be pretty. Yeah.
Lab dried. The great thing about lab dried goes with everything, doesn't it? That is lovely. We've got time for one more product before our star buy. Those cabochons are out of this world. Thank you so much, that apatite. Well done to everybody that got that home. Tiger's Eye next. They're brand new. Oh, I've knotted the strand. Bear with me 1 second. Brand new octagons. Not a shape we see often. Great for, hopefully I'm right, Deb, great for ladder weaving on an octagon.
Yes.
Because look at that. You've got a right big cuff. A right big cuff?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Nice. Apologies. I'm going to do that thing where people that speak in the third person. Apologies, Martha. A right big cuff. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, glamorous cuff, isn't it? That tiger's eye is beautiful. 110 carats. Their octagon's measuring 10 by 8. Not enhanced in any way. African tiger's eye. Roman soldiers wore tiger's eye in a battle as a talisman to protect them. Did you know that? That's my fab fact for the evening. That is beautiful, beautiful indeed. Shall I hold it out for you so you can see all the colours? It would be great on a stretchy bracelet. Good job there, Phil. That's an amazing idea. Said to put you on the right path in life. Wouldn't it be great if that, I mean, there is a lot of myth and legend, and if you choose to believe that, that's absolutely brilliant. I would love to believe that too. I'm going to get a bit of tiger's eye. I'll be on the right path from now on.
Yep, sorted.
£6.95. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is beautiful. It's akin to the formidable tiger's eye and their striped coats. That's why it's called tiger's eye. Can I take one of them in total so I can show you? Did you just take it down to £6.95? That's the launch price. Look at that. Beautiful. Can you see that going through there? They are beautiful, 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 beautiful gemstones. Wow, wow, wow. Well done to everybody going home for that. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Lots more to show you though. But we promised them the star buy next. Okie dokie. So remind me again where we're going. Thank you very much. Huge, big, impactful garnets. Now last night I got home and I was watching, there are lots of films about it. I don't think we're advertising this film by watching it. I was watching The Other Boleyn Girl.
Oh yes, I saw that, yeah.
With all the amazing Tudor jewellery, and I had my notebook out. This is really sad. This is how much I love jewellery making. I had my notebook out, and you know when you see these fabulous costumes, And it's obviously all about Anne Boleyn and Henry VIII. Garnets were everywhere.
Yep.
And you could create some amazing pieces, just like those beautiful queens of Henry VIII wore with these garnet rounds. 370 carats of plain rounds, they're 10 mil. I cannot believe there's this much garnet on the strand. Excuse me. £9.95 for regal gemstones that have been worn for centuries by only the absolute upper echelons of society that could afford them. Now affordable for all. £9.95, natural Indian garnet. What you need to do with garnet is get it home and get different light sources behind it. I might just try with my torch if we've got time. Oh, my batteries have gone.
Oh.
We'll try to do it later on. But if I hold it out, you might be able to see the gorgeous garnet going through there. Actually, I can see it's beautiful. I think probably I'm getting my body behind it. But do you see? It's like the darkest, loveliest glass of Shiraz. Would that be your choice, Deb?
That'd be nice,
A
yeah.
nice glass of Shiraz.
Definitely.
Beautiful garnets, and they're perfect 10 mils. So they make lovely cocktail rings. They work perfectly with gold findings, I think. Very, very beautiful indeed. Well done to everybody. 370 carats for £9.95. I urge you to get on the phone lines, as Tracy in Kent is doing, and Isabel in Angus. Well done, Val in Dorset, you own for them as well. We've got time just in time for my favourite star buy of the night. I say that about everyone, but you know what I mean. It's Labradorite cabochons coming up next. Hello, excuse me, I was just having a slurp of tea. It's quite a big slurp. I had to get myself refreshed before I brought you these beautiful Labradorite cabochons, excuse me. They are all different shapes. You've got teardrops and you've got ovals, 760 carats in total. We guarantee the carat weight of the cabochons. I don't know how I'm going to hold these for you. Let's see if I can just get the tweezers on them, because I don't want my hands to stop any of the light. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay. For us, it's quite difficult to show Labradorite because it has so many colours running through it. It's incredibly gorgeous indeed. So that high labradorescence is the metallic light shimmer. You have got blues and golds, peaches and reds running through there. It's absolutely stunning indeed. So, this is natural Indian Labradorite. The Native Americans called it firestone because they love the way the light captures inside the stone and looks as if it was dancing, and it does indeed. Let me pick up another one for you because we've got so many different effects from each and every single one. Now, the reason why I'm not holding them in my fingers is that I want you to see the shapes, and I don't want my fingers to block the light source. Look at that. Isn't that glorious? As beautiful as the northern lights, the optical effects create colours, and in rare circumstances, these colours are displayed simultaneously, and you can see that, can't you? Green to gold to peach. Let's pick you up another one. I want to show you as many as I can. Lots of different shapes and sizes, but all perfect for pendants, perfect for earrings, perfect for bib pieces. Look at that blue. That is the Northern Lights, isn't it? Indeed, they're stunning. Now, in my sample here, I've got at least 20. Let's show you a different shape again. As many as we can see. Around about, we reckon, we're going to do an amazing star buy price for you. A real beautiful stormy colour in that one. Lots of different inclusions, loads going on with that colour. Yummy. $29.95 is where we are at for that amazing star buy deal. Yummy, yummy, yummy. This one's particularly gorgeous. These little ones are stunning. Right, now Phil has indeed gone crazy. That price is going all the way down. Let's get you another one to show you. I want to show you as many as I can. Oh, $19.95 for your star buy deal. Wow. Look at that. Deb, why do we know our customers love Labradorite.
Yeah.
Why do you love Labradorite?
it just pulls you in, and you just lose hours staring at it and looking at the colours. It's incredible, absolutely incredible to think that it's a natural gemstone.
Yeah, and it does this.
And it looks like that. It's amazing, isn't it?
It really, really is. I mean, some of these are absolutely stunning. I'm sorry if I'm picking up the same ones, but you've got ovals, you've got teardrops, you've got lots of similar sizes as well. So if you do want some real showstopper earrings, Labradorite's not particularly heavy gemstone, is it? So it's okay to wear in the ears.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at that. Those simultaneous colours are what we want from the quality of Labradorite. So can you see on one side there's gold, and then on the other side there's blues. That is incredible. Can you imagine what it would be on a finger as a cocktail ring? Our lovely buyer, Hannah, has got a fabulously huge Labradorite ring. Beautiful indeed. That is amazing. Do let us know what you're going to be doing with these cabochons. If you're brand new to cabochons, get them home. You can come to the prong setting workshop with Alison Tarry. Have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com. You'll be able to make amazing pieces from rings to pendants as well. You can back them onto fabric if you want to. You could just use your glue like we were talking about earlier. We've got the E6000 glue. That's not cheating in jewellery making, it's just allowing your cabochons to go a little bit further, isn't it? Can you see the golds in this one? Let's see if I can just pick this one up for you. And you can see that gold. Hopefully you can. I can see it where I am, but that's the great thing about it. Because of those optical effects, yeah, you can't see it as well. Apologies. There it is. £19.95. So, if you are watching us live, we've got a whole nother hour of me and Deb Rudge, soul sisters that we are. We've got Morganite as a star buy. We've got some brand new coated spinel. We've got some brand new sunstone for you. And Deb is here to answer any of your questions about jewellery making as well to 60777. If you're watching a repeat and it's bright and early in the morning, it'll be nearly 8 a.m. And you know what? Carol is back. She's back for good, just like the Take That song. She's with Mark Smith and they have an amazing whole morning show for you. I believe Dion is producing. The combination of Dion and Carol is going to be a wonderful few hours for you. So we will see you live in a few minutes. And we're going to go to a break now.
Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family and as such displays wonderful optical properties. Within this gemstone are many copper platelets, and these copper platelets not only add to the body colour of the gemstone, but they also reflect light in a really interesting way. This type of light reflection is known as adventurescence, and it is such a beautiful display of how unique gemstones and natural properties are.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Oh, you lucky people. Oh, Morganite, superstar buy, coming up in 27 minutes time. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I haven't had Morganite in for ages. I'm very excited indeed. It's a beautiful pink pastel strand. It's an insane price. We've got 100 opportunities and it's going to go way, 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 way under £20. I'm Martha, pleased to meet you if you're new to Jewellery Maker. I'm joined by the lovely Deb Rudge. Hello, Deb.
Good evening.
Good evening. You've made some amazing pieces for us tonight. Thank you so much, including this gorgeous, it's very fetching, isn't it? With the fascinators. Now that kit's sold out. It's one of my most popular kits I've seen this year. So thank you to everybody that joined us for that. We hope you're looking forward to getting those home. So we've got a whole hour of stash builders for you to stock up that stash. If you are completely new to Jewellery Maker, remember a DVD and a get started booklet on every single first order. 0800 644 655. Check out everything for £2.95. And remember, there's 30,000 products on JewelleryMaker.com, so have a little look. Lovely. Some black spinel for you next. Now, earlier in the evening, we showed you some black spinel micro facets on tiny little 2mm beads, and they were beautiful and delicate. These are $5.95, 40 carats. They're graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2 on a 30cm strand. If you've got that earlier strand, if you've got any other black spinel, how beautiful, more luster than a diamond. It's absolutely glorious. If you've got the chain, if you were lucky enough to have that, £5.95. So just over, gosh, it's very, very affordable indeed, isn't it? I'm trying to work out what price it is per carat. Could you do that for me, lovely producer Phil? Lee in Cardiff, you've gone for it. Belinda, Fiona, collector in Angus, that is gorgeous. If you've got any pearls at home, if you went for the garnets earlier, if you wanted to try it with your malachite, how beautiful would that be? 15p a carat. Let's just put it into context. Spinel, high-end gemstone used by Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Gucci, Prada. The designers use this. And we are charging you today 15p a carat. 15p. That's amazing value for money, isn't it? It's completely natural. I'm assuming it's from Thailand. A gorgeous source of black spinel. They are completely flying out. Please multi-buy. We don't limit you to one per order, do we? You can buy as many as you like. You know when you go into the supermarkets, you see an amazing deal. Could be on booze, could be on toilet rolls, could be on anything. You only have one per customer. Not here at Jewellery Maker, ladies and gentlemen. We ship all over the world. Austria, Cyprus, Denmark, Germany, France, Italy. You know what? Even if you're in America, like our lovely Deborah in Pennsylvania, you can have everything delivered between 5 and 7 working days for under $5. No wonder you're all tuning in from there. Thank you so much, Carol in Hampshire. You've gone for 2. Frida in County Durham, Anita in the West Midlands. You're just up the road, Anita. Why don't you come and have a lovely workshop with us? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We're just in the middle of the Warwickshire countryside. We do workshops at least 5 days a week now, and they're a fabulous day. So if you have saved up a little bit of money, maybe you've made some money from selling your jewellery, come and have a one-on-one with people like Alison Tarry and Linda Brunwell. It's a beautiful day. And lovely, Deb. You do some lovely workshops, don't you?
I have done, yes.
Lovely.
I haven't got any on at the minute.
Oh, well, we have to get you on one.
We do.
Yeah, we'll have to do a Fascinator one. We have to do a Fascinator DVD and we have to do a Fascinator workshop. Should we make that happen? I'll come on it.
Would you?
And then I'd wear a Fascinator every single day just as part of my style.
Make 7, one for each day of the week.
That'd be perfect. Wow, wow, wow. We do have lots of tutorials online as well if you do want to get started in Jewellery Maker. Well done to everybody going for that. Let's leave it there. We've got loads more to show you. Excuse me, I've had a fizzy sweet in the advert break and now I feel like I might be fizzy burping. I know that's not very polite at all, is it? Apologies. It is a late on a Sunday night though. I don't think I've offended anybody, have I? Have I offended? Mike sounded pretty offended. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Apologies, these cabochons. Are we getting 3? Gorgeous. Let me grab one with my grabber. You are getting gorgeous clear quartz. They are teardrop shapes or pear shapes, so to speak. Brand new. And there we go. Look at that. 15 carats, so they're 5 carats each. 18 by 13 mil, 3 pieces in the pack. Aren't they lovely? Look at the way the light is reflecting off of those. Not enhanced in any way. Brazilian quartz. They are bobby dazzlers, aren't they? Little cocktail rings, little prong set cocktail rings for sure. That's what we'd make out of them. What would you make out of them? $4.95. That is a steal of a deal. So around about £1.70 each. I'm going to guesstimate $1.66 actually, isn't it? That is amazing for a genuine gemstone. It's a perfect size as well. At 18 by 13. It's a great size for a ring, isn't it? Or great size for earrings. If you got those cabochons earlier today, I held one up to my ear, didn't I? Do you remember? I can't remember what they were now. We've done so many. Lepidolites. The lepidolites would go amazing with these. Amazing memory, Deb. Much better than the rest of us here today. Wow, wow, wow. $4.95. Every single person pays that price. It's not a special club. It's just a lovely Jewellery Maker family, isn't it? Come and join us. Absolutely beautiful. I love those. They're so fresh. They'd be lovely in bridal pieces as well, wouldn't they? Lots and lots more for you. Oh, a lovely comment. High black spinel around them. And in Caithness. Wow, wow, that'd be perfect. Shall I try and do it? Let's have a little look. Sorry, I've put it away in my box. I do apologise that I have to turn around to you. I know that's awful. Now let me try and do this. So, and that was a great idea. Does that work? Can you see it? Yeah. It's a bit difficult to hold it on the back of my hand, but you'd be able to do that perfectly with put a backing on there and then threading them around. That would be gorgeous. Loads more to show you though. Oh, lovely. Some lovely, lovely, lovely. Again, the same kind of drops. If you went for those lapis lazulis earlier in the show, these are shaded brown, faceted agates, 150 carats. They measure 23 by 7. In fact, they're all the same, aren't they? 23 by 7 on a 37 centimetre strand. Beautiful colours going through there, aren't they? A member of the Chalcedony family. Usually dyed, of course, to get these vibrant colours and to allow these beautiful stripes to come out of them. They're brand new, you know. They are gorgeous from Brazil. I just want to pick one out in detail for you if I can, Mike. Sorry to pop it down, but look at that. It's like the grain of wood, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely mocha chocochino colours. And let's pick out another one so we can show you all of them in turn. They are gorgeous. A lovely long drop as well, so quite elegant if you were to make them into earrings, wouldn't they? Be lovely with, I always think yellow gold findings work really well with darker colours because it makes that colour pop. Beautiful indeed. So, lots of different colours. Here comes your price. All the way down. You know when those arrows go down, everybody pays that lowest price. It's a bit of a shocking one. $6.95. Yum, yum, yummy. That is a gorgeous chocolate colour. What would you do with these drops, Deb?
I think again they're shouting out to be earrings. Just because of the size of them, they're such a perfect size.
Yeah.
And I think having the different colours running through means you can put all sorts of different gemstones with them again. You know, they're the sort of gem that work with all sorts. So either contrast or you can tone in with them. But I think they're gorgeous. They're just the blue. What are the blue strands on the end?
Oh,
there?
I think this is dyed.
Just if you wanted to do something.
Oh wow, that's a bit out there, isn't it?
Yeah, quite
Lovely.
Because turquoise and browns just look really nice together, I think.
And even keeping it nice and rustic
yeah.
and going with the lapis lazuli there. That malachite coming up shortly, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Yum, yum, yummy, yummy. $6.95. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, let's do that lapis next. That would be wonderful. Those details have gone. If you do miss any of our details, if we're too quick for you, or maybe you've gone to make a cup of tea and you've just missed something you want to see, if you go onto the website and click Live TV, every single product from the day is listed underneath. The page goes down and down and down and down and down. So you can see what Eleanor had this morning and what lovely Jenny, I was thinking, who was on this afternoon? She spent the afternoon insulting me. It was my good friend Jenny Cleary. So let's show you these. I love her with all my heart. Oh, you know what? I remember when I first came to Jewellery Maker, I was obsessed with this strand or something similar to it. I love these big fat nuggets. They are natural lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. We've been putting a lot of lapis in tonight's show because we love to please our guest designers, and we know that Deb loves a bit of lapis.
I adore it.
You especially love a bit of natural lapis, don't you?
Yeah, especially. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
You can see the sparkle in there so much better, I think. And I love the erratic shapes that you get with this
Absolutely.
strand.
It's kind of all step cut.
Yeah.
I've definitely had this strand before in the past. $5.95. Choker it up, guys. How
Rings.
fabulous would that be? Oh, let's get it straight down onto the finger so we can have a little look. Oh yeah, it would look lovely with our bib necklaces.
Yeah, they would. Stitching those around the top.
Nice big drill hole as well, so you can put your structure wire through there. You probably put your 1 mil wire through there, and then you could do some nice little weaving, couldn't you? And again, I'd use gold to bring out that gorgeous pyrite colour. But Deb's right in the fact that they're step cut. Wow, there's so much sparkle in these. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Linda in Hampshire, you're a classy lady. You've gone for 2 of them. I wonder what you're going to make. We really love seeing your designs here at Jewellery Maker, so please do every week, if you can do Wall of Fame. It makes us really happy to be able to see that we're inspiring you with product and ideas from guest designers, and you're recreating some of their pieces. And indeed your own creativity as well, because the great thing is that if we gave this strand to 20 different people, they'd all make something different, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
and that's
true.
fab.
Yeah,
it really is.
It is nice to see people's personality coming out through the things that they're making.
And individuality. Absolutely stunning. Well done to all of you going for that. That is so busy. Remember, something I've been thinking about the past few days, because I ordered something off a shopping channel the other week and it took 12 days to come. I did not pay for premium delivery, but it was still very expensive. It's $4.95 for our premium delivery per day, and that comes in 2 to 3 working days. So if you ordered over this weekend, you're going to get it by midweek. $4.95. $2.95 for your regular delivery. That's still, I believe that's still 5 to 7 days. Oh, so 4 to 6 days on the regular delivery. I just think it's brilliant, isn't it? Cannot go wrong. Lovely, lovely product and lovely delivery. Oh, we've got some tiger glue next, some tiger bond. Now we did the E6000 earlier, didn't we, in that little bundle? But this is brilliant. It's a newest generation of adhesive science. It's an eco-friendly glue that bonds a wide variety of materials without strong odours or foaming. It dries without being brittle, and it has an excellent shock absorbent. Absolutely brilliant. We've only had it on twice. It is made in the USA, so it conforms to all your safety standards as well. It's brilliant. What's it brilliant for?
It is brilliant. I actually used this with the fascinators. So I used it to glue feathers in place. I took the base and spread some of the tiger bond on there and then placed the feathers on, and it glued perfectly.
Yeah,
and
I bet it did.
super strong. It doesn't smell, which is fantastic, because a lot of us at the moment, you know, you can't open all
have
the
the window open. No,
and
it's
doors and
freezing,
things.
isn't it?
So yeah, it's absolutely perfect. But it glues just about anything.
Wow. And
Super strong bond.
As long as you leave it for 24 to 48 hours, if you're leaving something important to dry.
Yeah.
Dries clear as well, which is really, really vital, because you don't want any of the glue to get onto your genuine gemstones, do you? So that's amazing. We're going to do £6.95 for that one. I imagine it's got a very long shelf life on it. Make sure, obviously, you always do your cap up. Multi-buy, I'd be saying on that one. £6.95. You're all coming in. It's only been seen twice before. So it works on brick, stone, concrete, tiles, vinyl. This is all quite manly stuff. Apologies if I'm being sexist. That's actually, I do stuff with tiles and things.
Yeah.
Glass, leather, metals, porcelain, wood, and I'm going to say every single one of your genuine gemstones, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, if you want to glue anything to anything, I would give this one a go, because it's really easy. It's got a nice consistency as well. Some glues are very thin and will spread. Some are a lot more viscose, if you like. And is that the right word? I don't know.
They have a viscosity to them.
Viscosity, yes.
That's a great word.
So it's a lot more gloopy, and different glues have different applications. But this one, I think, crosses everything.
Wonderful. Well done to everybody going for that. You are going crazy. Diane in Greater London, you probably want one for you and one for your chap, haven't you? So he can use it. Something more annoying when you haven't got some decent glue in the house, is there?
No, that's right.
Drives you crazy. Well done to everybody going for that. Lots more to show you. Oh, we've got some more garnet. Some more Tudor Regal 6mm garnets. I love a bit of garnet. Oh, so I do apologise. Very slippy, very smooth on their rounds. Let's have a little look at these. 110 carats, not enhanced. They are Indian garnet again. It's beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone. I've got a garnet ring, and it was my nana's in gold.
Same.
It's, yeah. I never wear it actually. I'll start wearing it now. It's beautiful garnet. There's something so warming about it. You can see the colours coming out there, can't you? That's gorgeous. You can see the structure inside that gemstone. It does have like an internal light to it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Isn't that perfect? $6.95. Let's get this in context again. A genuine gemstone, worn for centuries, and really coveted by the absolute upper classes of society. I wonder, lovely Mike, if you can get right in here, because you can see the gorgeous colours coming out. £6.95. It is absolutely beautiful in the flesh, guys. Use your money back guarantee. 30 days we give you. It will not take you 30 days to fall in love with the strand. It will take you about 30 seconds, I reckon, as soon as you get it out. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. 25p for that. Do check out on the website, or you can ask the call centre. Our call centre is based just over the road in Redditch, 0800 644 655. We've got genuine, accredited jewellery, genuine professionals over there in the call centre, run by a lovely lady called Jane. She and her team will help you out with anything that you need to be helped out with, and I love that. I love knowing that there's a call centre in the UK, and you can ask as many questions as you like when you do make your order, so please feel free to do that. £6.95. We've got loads more to show you. Should we do that blue quartzite that lovely Deb just mentioned? Is that all right? Just because you guys might have seen it and I don't want you to miss out on it. There's nothing worse than us teasing you, is there? Apologies, it's a dyed quartz and it's a lovely sky blue. You know what? 1 month today, the clocks will go forward, and I promise you, this is a Martha Harrison promise on Jewellery Maker that the skies are going to start to be blue from British Summertime Day.
Ooh.
How does that sound? Does that sound all right?
Controversial.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to do that. $11.85 is the combined price. So if you are, you do need to buy it on the show or while the show is being repeated, because otherwise it will be back up in price, back up into £11.85. You're getting 3 times 170 carats of blue colour dye quartz. They're plain rounds. There's nothing plain about them. They're vibrant and gorgeous. 8mm each. Just over a metre of quartz. Just over a metre of quartz for you. For an amazing price of £6.95. Isn't that amazing? And what a lovely vibrant blue. What kind of blues does it remind you of? It kind of looks like a neon apatite, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. It kind of has a glow as well. It's very bright, very vibrant. When children paint pictures of blue skies, that's the blue they choose, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really
it's perfect sky blue.
Makes me happy, sky blue.
Yeah.
Makes me think of that ELO song, Mr. Blue Sky. That's what you should have called this bundle, Phil. Wow, you are going crazy, crazy, crazy busy for this. Let's twist them all. That's what we would do with them, isn't it? If you just had a white linen dress and you gave them a little bit of a twist, how nice would that be? It is gorgeous, isn't it? Lush, lush, lush. You can make earrings out of these really easy. You can make some really beautiful, again, ladder weaving, so easy to ladder weave. You're multi-buying on these. Let me just get these all straightened up. So you learned how to ladder weave yesterday with the lovely Linda. Look at that. Be fabulous cuff, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Vilma in Greater London. Vilma, let's have a word, Vilma. What are you going to make? You've bought 3 of these. So you spent under £21 and you're getting over 3 metres of gorgeous, gorgeous blue skies. Isn't that amazing? We'd love to know what you're doing with them. Please give us a text, 60777. We're live tonight for another 36 minutes or so. £6.95. What a steal of a deal. That's absolutely exceptional value, isn't it? Lots and lots more to see though. Ooh, Phil, you're a treat. Do you know what? If you got the jasper leaves earlier, these serpentine leaves, I think, are exactly the same size, so they work perfectly in design. Do you remember that jasper bundle that we did with the little rounds? These are 12 by 8s, brand new. Oh, I love it when we have a brand new strand. Please jump on this opportunity to get it. Nobody else has got it. Nobody else has got it apart from you watching right now. 80 carats of serpentine leaves, 12 by 8. And we were talking earlier on the jasper ones, weren't we? That every single one of us has been faceted with little leaf shapes. I love a serpentine. We don't have enough jadeite or jade on the channel. We find it very difficult to source. If you want the look of jadeite, you've got it here with serpentine, haven't you? Isn't that gorgeous? Real soft sage greens, a real harmonious strand, not enhanced in any way, and sourced from Brazil, sent all the way over to Jaipur where we hand cut each and every single one, and then we center drill a hole through and we put it on a temporary strand for you. When you get this temporary strand home, what's the first thing you do? You cut into it, don't you? You pop it in your beading tray and you have a little play. What else have you got? What's going to go with it? What metals would work with it? What threading materials? It's every time you get a strand home, I think, you're about to embark on an adventure. And I know that sounds a bit silly, doesn't it, and fantastical, but it's true, isn't it, Deb?
It is actually, yeah, and sometimes you're never quite sure where the strand is going to take you.
Yeah.
And if you mix it up with other things that you've already got, or, oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lush,
then,
isn't it?
you know, sometimes the combinations can really set you off on a different path to the one you were expecting, which is fab. I love that.
It's really beautiful. It's such a delicate.
It
such
is.
a delicate green, isn't it?
It's a soft, gentle green. It's beautiful.
£6.95. Now I'm gonna say something now. I think you can probably get this and the morganite, but maybe under £20 if you're very, 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 very lucky. That is going to be gorgeous. What pretty pastels. As I say, we know that you're asking all the time for jade and jadeite, but we only have a package of jadeite. How often would you say, Phil, do we get jadeite in? Well, you say once every 6 months. Probably once every 3 months, and maybe we miss it every time. Maybe our other team members get to show it to you. So to get that look of jadeite at a tiny fraction of the price, who's to know? You don't have to tell people, do you? Serpentine's a really underrated gemstone, I think. Still natural, still completely gorgeous, still a genuine gemstone. You know, even if you want to get your certificate of authenticity, do that. 25 pence for every order. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Give us a call. We'd love to hear from you. Have a little look on Jewellery Maker. On JewelleryMaker.com, we have got tutorials. We've got thousands of products. You're able to watch us live on the JewelleryMaker.com website. It is brilliant. Have a little look at that today. Loads more to squeeze in. One more to squeeze in, apparently, before our star buy. One more before our morganite. Oh, lovely. Now we had some coral earlier, didn't we? We had this coral, let's show you. So if you went for this one in the pink and the white, do you remember? These are totally brand new, so they're going to go beautifully, aren't they? Let's have a look. Oh, orange coloured coral wheels. 5x3mm. Let's have a little look on the back of the hand and we'll get that out of the way so you don't get confused with what we're showing you. These are lush. I wouldn't call that an orange. I'd call that, there's a type of red, isn't there? It's like a cinnamon red.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's almost like a light terracotta because it's not as dark as a brick terracotta type colour. It's a lot lighter and brighter.
Oh, it's lush.
Very nice. It's warm and I think I know what colour you mean.
Do you know what I mean? Like it's a spice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not cinnamon because paprika.
Paprika colour.
Paprika Price Phil. Thank you so much. Paprika, that is gorgeous. You've got tens at least of faceted wheels on here. Look how long and glorious that strand is. 5x3 on them. Obviously all of our coral is ethically sourced. We're going all the way down on a launch price. You're in already. You haven't seen anything like this year. $4.95. Amazing. Amazing. Orange coloured coral wheels. Yeah, certainly if you got that. How much was the bundle earlier, Phil? It wasn't much, was it? It definitely got changed. It was $5.95, we believe. Have a little look on the website. So you're going to get that and this. So much gorgeous coral. It would be perfect, wouldn't it, with bright gold again. Real bright gold findings. Yeah. And wheels, how do you use wheels in your jewellery making?
With this shape, I like separating them out with either tiny seed beads in between each one, or I use crimp tubes.
Ooh, bright gold
because then
ones,
you'll get the colour of the metal in between each gem, and it just looks really fluid and almost snaky. Nice.
Love it. I absolutely love it. It's just a fab colour, that paprika colour. Thank you so much to Phil for allowing us to describe that colour to you beautifully. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Well done to everybody going for it. Congratulations, Julie, Caroline, and all the rest of you. But you know what? It's time for the Morganite Star Buy. First discovered in California in the early 20th century, news spread really quickly about this new and exciting gemstone, and it became of special interest to a man you might recognise, a name you might know, George Frederick Kunz. He was a well-known and respected gem collector. Actually, Kunzite is named after him. So in 1911, it was found again at another source in Madagascar, and George suggested naming it this pink version of beryl, which is morganite, after his biggest customer. And that biggest customer, you'll know the name to this day, JP Morgan, the banker. So that's why it's called morganite. What a lovely story. I love it when you've got the heritage behind these gemstones. So it began life millions of years ago. When the element manganese was found in beryl, it turns it from colourless to this beautiful pink. And the depth of colour that you get from this determines the quality. The more transparent the morganite, the more valuable. And each and every single one may be lucky enough to have beautiful silk inclusions in it. Look at how it glows. 40 carats then is your star buy of morganite. Graduated plain rondelles. I really cannot get across to you how beautiful this strand is. You know when you see something and that's the only word, it's just so pretty. You can't help but sort of get it in your hands, keep touching it, playing with it. It's very, very beautiful indeed. 30 centimetres. You could do so many different things with this. I just think it's gorgeous. I would be immediately using it for bridal jewellery. Oh, I think it would be perfect with rose gold, wouldn't it? If you were lucky enough to get any of our precious metals earlier in the week or maybe last weekend. Oh wow, wouldn't that be a stunner? This is a high-end gemstone, so a member of that beryl family. If you got the first star buy of the show, which was the whole beryl strand in the pastels, you could pick out for some morganites, couldn't you? Can you see how each and every one glows though? I just adore it, and to have that heritage behind it, completely natural. This one's sourced from Brazil, and then, as I say, we take it to our esteemed cutting houses in Jaipur, and then it comes all the way over here and we send it out to you guys. It is stunning. We've had a few brand new strands of morganite today, and I believe, in fact I know, that this is the most affordable. Wow, wow, wow. £14.95. I think you've got the 4 and the 1 round the wrong way there, Phil. I think you definitely have. I haven't seen a strand of morganite. We've had some morganite nuggets, and they certainly were under £10. But this is the most affordable strand that I have seen in my time at Jewellery Maker on that morganite. £14.95. Vanya in Surrey, well done you. Susan in Wiltshire, Louise in Hertfordshire, Christine in Dorset, David in Tyne and Weir. Each and every single one of you is going to get this stunning strand home. Please, I know we've only got 100 opportunities. Check out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Get on the phone lines, get on the website, make sure you secure your morganite, because it's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Nothing else like it. So beautiful, soft and delicate against the skin. Those rondelles, they're just absolutely stunning. Let's have a little look at what it looks like on the neckline. A Gems of Distinction strand, you get the tassels as well. Oh, sorry, there we go. Well done. Wow, wow, wow. Busy, busy, busy. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've gone for 2. And in the West Midlands, you've gone for 2 as well. And Lee in Cardiff, wow, you've gone for 6. Leah, I think you're starting your own jewellery shop, aren't you? You've bought so much today. We thank you so much for that. A gorgeous comment from Maggie and Angus. So, so pretty. Oh, your first morganite strand. Oh, wow. And we're so pleased, Maggie, to be able to do that for you, because this, for me, is a price point on morganite I can't quite believe. I think if Steve Bennett, who is still a consultant for us here at Jewellery Maker, were to see this price, I don't know how pleased he would be. Morganite, Debbie, do you love morganite? We don't see a lot of it, do we?
We don't, no, we don't. And it's nice to see a strand like that, but I can't believe that price.
No, I really can't. I know we say, we do go on a lot about pricing, but we don't want to devalue the gemstones, but we want everybody to be able to get them. So £14.95, it's just out of this world. It is ridiculous. Was that Phil or Mike that said that? Ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Gorgeous. A really long strand as well. I remember when we used to do Gems of Distinction strands, and they were about, I think they were about that long, weren't they? Yeah. So I'm going to say they're now twice the length. And you'll know, if you've been with Jewellery Maker, we're 6 in May, if you've been with us for nearly 6 years, you'll know that too, won't you? How can this value be getting better and better every year is what I want to know. It's amazing, isn't it?
I think I'd rosary link that, you know, with sterling silver, and then have just lengths of chain with the morganite dotted through, and that'd really stretch it. You could make a complete set, so bracelet, earrings, necklace out of that easily.
Beautiful. You could indeed, a whole suite. £14.95. Beautiful pastel pinks, gorgeous, gorgeous morganite. £14.95. Well, we'll do a recap if there's any left at the end of the show, but at the moment it is going crazy on those phone lines. We've got brand new spinel for you next. Wow, you are treating us in this last hour. Brand new spinel. It's coated spinel, but it's been coated with a wonderful mystic golden coating. Look at that. 90 carats of mystic gold colour coated black spinel. They're graduated faceted drops. It is brand new, guys. Get it home today. 8x5 to 11x5 on a 15cm strand, but they, as you can see, are stacked together next to each other. So 15 centimetres, you might be thinking, that's a little bit short, but actually you've got loads on there. 90 carats. They measure, sorry, of course they're 8x5, I just said that, apologies, to 11x5. So it's coated to give you a beautiful golden look, that mystic golden effect. And when we say mystic, we just mean it's got a lovely iridescent rainbow running through it. Really very beautiful. It's from Thailand, where we source all of our spinel, but I just think it's something a little bit different, isn't it? Maybe you're a real traditionalist and you've been making quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Quite debonair jewellery, and you want to try something a little bit fresh, a little bit new, get a little bit of modernity into there, and that is the strand for you if that's the case. 90 carats then, real mystic gold, colour-coated black spinel. Let's do an amazing price on this then, Phil. These would be perfect earrings, wouldn't they? All the way down. Whew, I'm a bit exhausted by all these amazing prices. $6.95? $6.95 is spinel. Phil has lost it, ladies and gentlemen. £6.95. Can you see all the facets as well? They're beautiful fat drops on there. Oh, and it's just, I'm barely, in fact, I'm not moving at all now. And look, glints and glistens. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If we're new to jewellery making, Deb, is a top drill drop a good gemstone to start with?
It is, yeah, because it's that's quite a classic cut and size. So although it's something different with the coating on there, the rest of it is quite classic. So just using a 0.4 wire, you can easily put the wire through and just wrap round, making a loop. So it's actually really quick and easy to use as well.
Gorgeous.
But also it's super easy to make flowers out of those, because all of the drill holes are at the pointy end.
Yeah.
So it all sits together really nicely for a flower. And that's really easy as well if you're new.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. They're perfect sizes for earrings. I know we keep saying things like this. They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? They are just so delightful.
A ring as well would work.
How would we do a ring then?
So you make the ring shank with your wire.
Yeah.
And then you'd thread the wire through the top drill hole.
Yep.
And the gemstone would then sit sort of proud. So then you can wrap your 0.4 wire around and almost create a bezel.
Ah.
So you hide the very base, the pointy end, if you like, in some wire wrapping, but it sits up proud. And because that's got such a gorgeous shape to it, it would work really well.
Oh, I just do a bit of a restrand, to be honest. That is lush.
They are lovely.
Really, really gorgeous. Loads more to show you. We're going to recap next. You might not have joined us all evening, and if you haven't, good evening. My name's Martha, and I'm joined by the lovely Deb. It was 3.5 hours ago. You're right, Phil. We did 2-star buys to start the show. They were the second chance that we've seen these tassel necklaces. So we're going to look at the silver one first. So excuse me while I move the bronze out of the way. That's going to be difficult, isn't it? I'm getting in a pickle. Here we go. A lovely, lovely standalone necklace, if that's what you wanted. Silver plated. Deb, my mic's gone, so I'm going to shout at you.
Okay.
Tell us what you
Shall I
think
come
of
over
this
there?
Change my mic.
What I love about these collars is that you can use it exactly as it is and build gemstones up on there. So you can wire wrap your gemstones onto the top of the collar. You can change the colour by applying your alcohol inks with a paintbrush or a sponge, and just changing the way it looks, or you can use a patina on it. So as a basis, just using it as a collar like that, it's absolutely fantastic. But then if you start breaking it down, you can actually undo the wire and straighten it out, and then separate out each of these links, so you can then build up a whole different array of designs using the fan shapes as different components. So I've used them 3 together on a jump ring, big jump ring, in earrings and a pendant. I've used them separated by beads, and they're just so versatile. You know, there's lots of different ways that you can actually change the way it looks, which is fab.
Thank you so much, Deb. Sorry, I've had lots of technical difficulties today, but now my mic's back and apparently you can hear me again. So £8.95. Thank you for all that advice on how to use that. We've got the bronze one as well. We did them right at the start of the hour. They've got amazing amount of adjustability on them and a lobster claw clasp at the back as well. So I really like this one. It's a real vintage look, isn't it? What I was saying before my mic went was that it's a standalone piece, isn't it, essentially?
It is, yeah. You can just wear it as it is. I mean, there's no need to actually do anything to it at all if you don't want to. It's just, if I'm given something, I'm not very good at just using it as it is.
I completely
so I always
agree.
look at different ways to change things about. But yeah, I think they're gorgeous just as they are. And they've got a really nice weight to them.
Haven't they just? And you know what, Phil, I hope you don't mind, but I think it would go beautifully just with one or two of these amazingly huge. I think these are quartzes, as far as I'm aware. They are. Look at that, if you team them up together. So well done to everybody going for that. We do still have a little bit of stock left on that. Oh, they're quartz and agates. They're huge. They are huge and they're amazing. Look. Let's just bring up the details for you. As soon as that code's on screen, guys, you can order 700 carats of black stripe with quartz agate puffy rectangles. They measure 40 by 25 mils, so they're cabochon size, aren't they? But they do have that centre drill stone through there. For me, I would just say, a cuff bracelet for sure on these. $6.95 for these, absolutely insane value for money. Look at that. Let me show you each one in turn because you've got so much going on there. And the monochrome look never, ever, ever, certainly not in my lifetime, has ever gone out of fashion.
No.
It goes with everything, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really
and these have
yummy.
such a massive impact. So just using one on its own in a tassel is really nice way to use it.
I'm amazed. These are completely natural. Mother Nature has made these. We've then polished and cut them. Gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? And it says they're black, but they're a very, very, very dark mahogany to them. Let me get a bit of skin tone under there because you can't, against my dress, it's kind of getting a little bit lost, isn't it? They are lush. I say it as a producer quite a lot, but these are a Dame Judi Dench kind of a strand. She's like a really sophisticated lady. She's a very understated like linen outfit on, and then the most fabulously impactful necklace. And this is the one, isn't it? Can you see all that gorgeous? It's almost like a druzy in there that's been encapsulated. It is. Well done to everybody going for this. You are flying out with this. This is really touching something with you guys at home. £6.95. No wonder for 700 carats. I think that's the biggest carat weight per price that we've done tonight. 0800 644 655. Wow. Can I count how many we've got? Let's stay with this. I want everybody to be able to get this opportunity. 9 on that strand there. 9 divided by 6.95 is, my lovely Phil. I'm going to guess they're 75, 80 pence. Poor old Phil, he's been working so hard today and I'm so sorry to do that to you. 72 pence for a feature pendant. Each and every single one of these is a feature, isn't it? They are glorious. Please multi-buy. We do not limit you to just one. You're going to miss out if you're not careful. Wow, wow, wow. 6 left. The next 6 people will be able to get it. 0800 644 655. Yummy, yummy, yummy. They are delightful. Whereabouts are we going to go next? That's one I've dropped on the floor, so I'm afraid lovely Leah's going to be able to get it for me. I do apologise. Give us a text, 60777. We're live for another 15 minutes. And what size is this lovely Hyperspeen? Okay, gorgeous. Now, Hyperspeen, very rare for us to have this in, and I really hope that you can see the optical properties that are in this. 220 carats, natural, plain rounds, 8mm from the United States. I'm going to bring in just one, if I can, for our lovely director, just so you can see. It's very difficult to see this on camera. Use that money back guarantee, trust us. There it is, do you see it? Absolutely amazing properties of Hyperspeen. It's like you've got a moon trapped inside a gemstone. Look at that. Almost like a black star dioxide, isn't it? Completely unique. If you love your collectible gemstones, if you love your talking point gemstones, when someone says to you, what on earth is that? please educate me. That's something I've never seen in my life before. Hypersphene is the one for you. 8mm rounds, they're so versatile. They're, again, we were talking about monochrome, weren't we? They're fabulous if you do just like to be quite understated, to have quite a simple look to your jewellery, but still so effective. And it's often the most simple things, isn't it, that has the most impact. $14.95 for a connoisseur piece, a collector's piece. Who else down your street? You know when you go to a party, ladies, and somebody else is wearing the same dress as you? Mm-hmm. Nobody is going to be wearing the Hypersphene necklace that you're going to be wearing, is it? I mean, that is just, that to me, that means a lot to me. I don't know if it does to the people at home, but you know, completely unique, completely individual. And like me and Debs were talking about earlier, every single person is going to do something different with this strand. I really think we need to run a competition where we do, like, for instance, a big strand of the night, and then we get people to show us all the different designs that they come out of that. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
That'd be a really nice idea.
Maybe we can do that in time for the birthday. If you do have any ideas about strands you want to see, designs you want to see, anything like that, give us some feedback. We love your feedback. So go to Facebook and then type in Jewellery Maker and you'll find us. Give us a like, give us a comment, and certainly if you do want to come direct to me, I've got a Jewellery Maker Martha Facebook page, so do come and be my friend. It's always nice to be friends. Indeed, as well, if you've got any questions for our guest designers, somebody's making me laugh in the gallery. Deb, you've got a page, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
And you respond pretty quickly, I imagine.
Not too bad, actually.
Oh, bless you.
But I could be better, but
any questions? What are your particular mediums?
Oh, do you know, I do everything.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a jack of all trades.
Master of none.
No, that's not true. Did you see these fascinators tonight? Please go onto Facebook and those photos will be uploaded real soon, especially if you've got the kit. The Hypersphene is $14.95. It nearly must be time for our Sunstone star buy. We've got one or two more. Lovely, I did these the other night, you lucky people. Oh, coffee and white shell rectangles. They're brilliant because, and Laura Binding was talking about this earlier on today, it's not often we get many strands that have got space in between them to be able to suspend things.
Yeah,
like your seed beads, and this is a lovely colour. So it's a mochaccino shell rectangle. You can see all the mother of pearl coming out there as well. They measure 18 by 13 millimetres, and you can see the amount of room you've got to play in there. You could pop resin in there, couldn't you? That would be really nice.
You could.
As like a little frame. Let's hold them out so you can see how long they are. You're getting loads on there, and each and every single one, you know it's a natural. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I was a little bit of a twist. Only 30 of these left now. As I say, I think I bought them as a premiere to you the other night. They are £7.95. How lush. If you got some of the watch faces earlier, did Jenny have a watch face today? What a lovely watch strand that would make.
Oh yeah, make a really nice strap, yeah.
They are lovely colours. I love shell. It's really lightweight, which is beautiful. And I would definitely say if you've got your seed pearls, they would be lush. We did some bronze seed pearls yesterday, didn't we? Can you imagine popping those in there? Have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com. Type in any gemstone you can think of. We'll probably have it. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Well done to Janet in West Yorkshire, Natasha and Angus, and Isabel and Angus. Are you neighbours? Natasha and Isabel, I hope you're in the same jewellery making group. If not, we should introduce you both. Angus can't be a massive place, can it?
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
We'll deliver it to you for £2.95, regardless of what you bought throughout the day. I know that the lovely Natalie had some amazing kits on this afternoon. Gorgeous. A question for Deb Rudge. Oh. As a newcomer to Jewellery Maker, I am unsure what threading material to use. I'm finding my necklace comes apart very easily. Can anyone help? Deb Rudge can help.
Oh, comes apart easily.
Do you think it's the crimp beads aren't being squished hard enough?
Yes.
Perhaps? Yeah. Or tensions, maybe?
If it's just a beaded necklace, it's probably that you're not squashing the crimp tube hard enough. And if you use some pliers, crimping pliers, these are brilliant because what they will do is crush the tube, completely and also fold it over. So then you can really make sure that it's tight onto your beading thread. So that's probably what it is. If you've got multiple strands in a necklace, very often what I will do is crimp each strand individually on the clasp so that I know each one is totally secure. If you send me a message on Facebook, then I can maybe understand better exactly what's coming apart.
We've got one more message. Julie in Dorset, love tonight's show. Oh, thanks so much, Julie. Great designs, Deb.
You.
Great presenting, Martha. Thank you. Chuffed with that. Great bargains and great support from behind the camera and tech team. Thank you to Leah. Thanks to Emma. Thanks to Mike. And thanks to Phil. Oh, we've had a great weekend at the races. All of our horses have come in. We've been super pleased. And we've got a final deal for you this evening. Is it going to be a beautiful star bar on our sunstone? Oh, we've got time to squeeze in one more. Oh, you lucky people. We've got some denim wire ribbon for you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, Deb, you'll have to tell me all about this denim wire ribbon. Let me get it out of the box for you. It's a Jewellery Maker branded product. What does that mean? That means basically that we've taken your feedback and you've been using something that's available in the market, and then we've gone and had it made for you in all the colours that you want. I'm just going to whip it out, and to the absolute perfect Jewellery Maker quality. Look at all of this. 24 inches of denim wire. It's 20 millimetres. But Deb, what's this wire all about?
What's really special about this is that it's a knitted tube.
Yeah.
So it's like a sock, and knitted in the round, if you like. So if you can open it up, and then you can fold it different ways. You can capture cabochons in there if you wrap it around the edge. So that would work brilliantly with the labradorite that we had earlier.
Oh yeah.
Because of the colour, that would be so complementary. And you can sew it together using thread or wire. So I've stitched it together using 0.4 wire, 0.4 wire.
Perfect.
It's absolutely brilliant, really versatile. Absolutely, no way. Gorgeous.
I did a face at the price there. Sorry, $8.95, Phil. I know. Isn't this normally about $15.95?
Yeah.
$14.95 normally.
$14.95.
Isn't that amazing?
And that's a brilliant price because elsewhere it's probably double that price for half the length.
Well, that's why we had it made for you. Beautiful for cuffs, isn't it? Again, if you did want to do something really funky with those watch faces earlier, that would be lovely. We've got to go to this star by. We've got the last 5 minutes of the show, the last 5 minutes of the weekend. Star by now. Glorious sunstone, 95 carats of sunstone we've got here for you. They are graduated plain drops. It is from India and it's completely natural, gorgeous glittering appearance known as aventurescence. It's also known, did you know, as aventurine feldspar. The inclusions that cause the sparkle are usually traces, now I didn't know this until today, until I read up about it, of either copper, we know about the copper, don't we, or occasionally hematite. It's got a hematite encased within this sunstone. Isn't that amazing? It's been used for thousands of years. It's steeped in history and folklore. Early American settlers used to grind this gem down and use it in medicine. It's incredibly closely related to labradorite. And I cannot believe that Mother Nature puts these incredible sparkles into each and every single one. Look how beautiful that is. I think we get a little bit, when we see a lot of sunstone on Jewellery Maker, I think we get a little bit relaxed about it. It's amazing. Mother Nature's created it. It's natural. We haven't done anything to it apart from form it into drops for you, beautifully cut it into drops, and then graduate them all on a strand. They measure 9 by 6 to 15 by 8. It's on a 19 centimetre strand. It is gorgeous against the skin tone. Isn't that lovely? Look at the sparkles. We do need to get the price in because we are running out of time. So we're going all the way down. You can see those arrows going down. Doesn't matter what time you check out. Beautiful, beautiful, sparkly sunstone. Oh, $11.95. What a treat for everybody at home. That is divided top drill drop, so really easy to use in earrings, in necklace pieces. That centre one is pretty huge, isn't it? I love a plain drop as well. Let's see all that sparkle and all that beauty. Look, you can see how it is closely related to labradorite, can't you? Because of all the kind of shimmer coming from inside. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sunstone. Debbie, if you could sum up sunstone for us in a few words, what would you say?
I think it's sparkle and just freshness and beautiful.
I adore it. It's stepping into spring again, isn't it? A month
It is,
today,
yeah.
we put those clocks forward. I think it's a really zesty colours to it. If you've certainly gone for the morganite earlier, it's going to be so pretty with that. Look at those two together. It's on the bottom of the screen, that Superstar by Morganite. It went under £20, it went under £15. I'm going to take this gorgeous sunstone over to the fabulous Deb, just to show you how amazing it is.
I love
sunstone.
sunstone.
You did a challenge for us as well,
I
didn't
did.
you?
Yes, I did. I just thought these carved flowers were like Charles Rennie Mackintosh roses.
Oh, so much. So this was, we had this on earlier in the 6 o'clock hour, I believe. The details will be on the website for you of the lapis lazuli flowers, and you've wire wrapped that. You've done this in the time that we've been live. Wow, wow, wow. So talk us through them.
Well, I just started off with some massive lengths of wire. It's 1 millimetre. Twisted it together in places, wrapped round in places, did some macrame with 1 millimetre wire, and then just put the swirls in around.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's really, and it is very Rennie Mackintosh. How lovely that you take kind of inspiration from styles like that, because they're classic, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Very much. Thank you, everybody at home, for joining us. What a weekend we've had at the races. As I say, every single one of our horses has come in, and we hope you've won as well. Coming up tomorrow, Carol's back. She's got Mark in the morning from the morning show from 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. When are you back, Deb?
Oh, 1st of March, so Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday. I was going to say, that sounds like a long way away, but on Tuesday. We look forward to seeing you then. Remember, you can stay tuned all night long if you want to with Jewellery Maker. Eleanor's morning show from this morning with Laura is up after this break. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you really, really soon.
We are live every day from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.